All right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to our very first stream.
Game stream. We did
Right.
do some art streams.
True. Our first game stream, which is what we're really doing.
Yeah, our main purpose.
Exactly. So, welcome to College of Lore Roleplaying. That's the name of our channel. My name is Kate, and this is Jill.
Hello.
And this is our channel, and these are our friends. So we have JF, Chrissy, Neil, and Elise. Yeah, so we're all going to play the End of the World RPG, the Alien Invasion version of that game.
I'm really excited.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we are going to start out right from the very beginning. We're going to create our characters, which I often haven't seen done on stream. A lot of the times characters are just already created, but character creation is one of the really interesting aspects of this role-playing game, so I think it will be really fun to watch. Because in this role-playing game, your character is yourself. So we are all going to be creating a little character sheet that represents ourselves to then play with. After character creation, we're going to go through a little session. So as we go, the chat is there. We've got Liam back there watching our chat for us, so he'll let us know if anybody has any comments or questions. So definitely feel free to post there and ask us anything or make any comments that you like, and we'll chat with you as well. All right, I think that's basically it.
Yeah.
So nobody here except for Neil has ever played End of the World before, so this is all of your first times doing this.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing, are you nervous?
Well, we're about to be invaded by aliens. A little nervous.
Maybe.
A little nervous.
Spoiler.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
know that.
seriously.
Oh,
You
we
don't
don't know that. We don't know
Let's
that.
keep the meta.
Right.
Yeah. All right, so the first thing we're going to start with character creation is the very top of your character sheet. You can see that you have 6 characteristics in 3 categories. So you've got...
Should I show this under the...
Sure, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great.
How's that
Can you see that?
It's iffy, but...
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So there's 2 physical characteristics, 2 mental characteristics, and 2 social characteristics. 1 offensive and 1 defensive stat. They are fairly self-explanatory, but I'll kind of give you a bit of a description of each of them just so you can kind of know what they are. So we have dexterity, which is your offensive physical. It's your coordination, general motor skills, balance, speed, grace, things like that.
So that's a 1.
Vitality is your defensive physical stat. So it's your physical strength and toughness, ranging from how much weight you can lift to how well you resist disease and toxins, things like that. For mental, we have logic as our offensive stat. That's your awareness of your surroundings, ability to think on your feet. If you're hacking into a computer system or noticing an ambush, logic is the characteristic you're using. So this would be like perceiving things about the world and reasoning things out. Willpower is your defensive mental stat. That's going to represent your memory, mental resilience, and things like that. Social has charisma as its offensive stat. So charisma is your general demeanor and social skills. It determines how easily you can use words and actions to sway other people, where that could be careful negotiation or harsh threats, like either one of those 2 things. So how like convincing you are. Empathy is your defensive social stat. So that's your ability to understand and sympathize with other people, from determining whether someone's lying to predicting an adversary's next move, things like that. So everybody starts with a 1 in everything, and you have 10 skill points that you are going to dole out as you see fit across these different stats to sort of match as best you can how you think you would stack up.
So do you mean that we start at 1, so to get to 4 we would only spend 3 points?
Yep.
So in total, it's like 13 points.
Kind of, if we started with like...
Well, you get
60.
6. Yeah,
So
16.
there's one in each of the 6.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
And so 5 is the max. And also something else, while you guys are going ahead and figuring this out, I'll just talk a little bit more about how this impacts the game. So I've mentioned to you guys already, but this is a D6 system. So to do stuff in this game, you're going to be building a pool of like D6s. So this number is the number that you have to roll equal to or less than on a d6 in order to succeed.
Okay.
So there's never going to be 100% chance that you succeed because you can only go up to 5. So there's always a chance that you'll roll that 6 and not succeed. But that's where this number is. And you can think of 1 as like, you know, the weakest person in the world, and 5 is like the strongest person in the world.
Okay. Okay, in which case, bring that down to a 3.
Is there any reason to not spend all your points?
No.
No.
Yeah, so you're going to want to spend all your points, and on top of this, after we're done this, these numbers are going to get modified by the rest of the players at the table. Mm-hmm. So yeah, just go ahead and circle some numbers.
I'm not quite.
And don't worry too much, because
Yeah, don't worry too much about it.
Yeah,
If we think you're wrong, we'll change it.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, shout out to Nancy, who's watching from work.
Nancy! Hi, Nancy. Glad you were able to tune in.
Wish you were here.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to her employer for making her work on the holidays. But
It's not a shout out, it's a yell out.
Yeah.
Call out.
Yeah, call out, yeah.
Shade out, yeah.
Math is hard, you guys.
Yeah.
Chill, your
Am I done?
your offensive and defensive stats are all very balanced.
We'll see how that changes.
If you start in the middle, then you can't be surprised later. Okay.
So you're doling out 10 points
Mhm.
over all 3?
Yeah, all
Overall
6
6.
really.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So each little stat starts at 1. If you don't want to touch it, it can just stay at 1. If you think you're a 1 in something, that's okay.
That's a good point.
Some people are 1s. There's no judgment here.
I knocked over Elisa's toast. Don't tell her.
Oh no.
She might have found out. I don't know how.
What's your dex?
Because you're live
Streaming it.
2.
Okay, that makes sense.
You're lucky it's in a bag.
Bagged toast.
My bag goosed. My door.
Okay, so if you put short as one of your like negative things, aren't you taller than me? Extra
Oh, are we
short.
filling out features as well?
Not
or-
yet. Not
Got
yet.
extra
Features
small
are
on there.
Okay.
XXL. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no.
That's me.
S. S. Extra small.
Extra.
Unsized.
Fun size. Yeah, exactly.
I'll make you fun size. Anyone watch Harvey Birdman? Anyone?
Not in a long time. My sister
So can
Laura
I
was obsessed
get
with those.
a little breakdown as to what logic and willpower are again?
Sure thing. So logic is awareness of surroundings, ability to think on your feet. So the examples they give are if you're hacking into a secure computer system or noticing an ambush. Logic is the characteristic you're using. I think of it as like perception and
Perception and intelligence? kind of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. Whereas willpower is more like memory and experience.
Okay.
So it's memory and mental resilience. So resisting the horrors of the world, recalling specific information from years ago.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Good to know.
History.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I like how I put down observant, but also easily forgetful.
Yeah.
You notice it in the moment, but after that,
Once you no longer have to deal with that situation, it's gone. One more point.
Yeah, I don't know if I used up all my points.
yeah, make sure you've used up all 10. We don't want to have you guys unnecessarily disadvantaged.
Yeah. Don't hurt
7.
yourself. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, sorry, I missed the 4 there. So
Good math.
3.
You did
Put
it.
that as a benefit.
No.
Instinctively very good at math.
Don't trust.
Perfect. You're looking good. How are you doing,
Well,
Chrissy?
that is
I should have all.
yeah, also
Okay.
easy credit.
You're all done too, Neil?
Yeah.
Are you all done spending your points, Lise?
I think so.
Okay.
All points spent.
This is a fun part. So we've got our points spent. Now what we're going to do is one at a time. We're going to go around the table. We'll start with Jill. And Jill's going to tell us what she chose for her physical stats. So everybody take one of those blue dice and one of the pinky red dice. So you've got one positive and one negative die. Jill will get one too because eventually she'll need to use them. So what's going to happen is Jill's going to tell us what she put for her dexterity and her vitality. And then secretly, you're going to put either one or both of those dice into that little dice bag there, depending on whether you think that her assessment here is accurate or not. So if you think, yup, those numbers that she put for her dex and vitality are accurate, they shouldn't be increased or lowered, then you put in both your positive and your negative die. If you think, okay, Jill, you only went to the gym like for the past 2 months, okay, you're not a dex 5 yet, okay, someday maybe, but not today. Then you think she needs to like bump that down a little bit, then you'd put in just the negative die, which is going to be the red pinky die. But if you think, oh, come on, Jill, you've been to the gym for like the past 2 months.
Yeah.
You should bring that up a little bit. Then you'll put in the blue die only, saying that you think that she should increase that. And once everybody has done that, so if you're only putting in one die, you'll keep your other die that you didn't put in secret, because it's meant to be sort of, we're just going to pool those all together. And if it's more positive dice than negative dice, Jill will have to bump up one of those two stats. If it's more negative dice than positive dice, she'll have to decrease one of those stats.
And are these like one-time use?
So we're going to do it for physical, mental, and social for Jill,
Okay.
and then we're going to do that for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, so what happens is once we're done voting, the dice bag gets passed back around, and you just reach in there and grab whatever dice you need.
So we're gonna vote 3 times per person.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So, Jill, what did you put for your physical stats?
2 and 2.
2 and 2. Okay,
Yep.
so maybe Elise, you can start. And so everybody hide the dice.
I
in your-
just
Yeah,
won't look.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
It's a lot easier for her to hide her eyes
Yeah.
than it is for us to hide
Yeah,
our face.
and plus, like, you know, the stream could maybe see what you guys are doing.
That's
but, like,
true.
I will not.
Yeah. All right. So everybody done?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jill.
Can I look?
Yeah, and somebody maybe just like shake that around a bit, dump those dice out, maybe
Into the
into the.
video.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
use
yeah,
our little
we've got,
use
like,
our
a-
little dice cam.
Oh, no, it stays there.
Oh, right. Because we spent all this time setting it up. And look, it's my instinct.
So how many positive and negative dice?
Oh, it's
It's even.
Even.
Okay,
Hey.
so what that means is it stays
I've,
like that.
I've done a good job of assessing
Jill's
my
on
own
the money.
skills.
Awesome. All right. So we're gonna need to adjust that, I think, a little bit.
Just a little.
Towards me? Towards me?
Oh,
Turn
tilt it.
the other way.
Other way. There. How about that?
Right there.
So grab your dice back that you need. Did everybody
Oh, yeah.
put all their dice in?
Yes.
Anyway,
Nah.
I guess that's well. It wouldn't necessarily have to be that, right? Like if one person put in a negative, one person put in a
Perfect.
positive.
Could
guess-
be.
Okay, so what about your mental?
I also put 2 and 2.
Okay, so close your eyes again, and whether you think that should be increased or decreased. So positive dice if you think it should go up. Negative die, which is so blue is positive, red is negative.
And be sure to hide your.
hide
whatever
your
I'm
you
not
want.
Okay,
looking.
it's really easy to remember. Think of like whenever your teacher would put a lot of red on your paper
Yeah.
because you
It's
got all
bad.
the answers.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
No bueno. That's no
Yeah.
bueno.
Yeah. All right.
That's
think
why everything
we're-
on my
think
sheet
we're
is red.
done. So Jill,
Okay.
let's see what happens here. Is that
It's all positive. It's all positive.
All right, so you get to bump up one of those two. It's up to you which one you bump up.
Okay.
And then I want you to note, like put a little plus here to
Okay.
indicate that you had to bump that up because that's going to impact your features when
Okay.
we do those next.
All right.
So which one do you want to increase? Your
So
logic?
I'm increasing one by one,
Yeah.
one by one, and logic is kind of like the more techie or
Analytical.
offensive. It's going to be perception. It's going to be
and then the
willpower is like memory and mental resilience.
okay, I think I'll go with my logic then.
Yeah.
because my memory ain't too sharp.
Okay, great. One more for you. Social.
Oh yeah, social. I gave myself 4 and 4 for my charisma and my empathy because
That's where she
that's where I feel like I have my strength.
We'll see.
We'll see though. Maybe you guys completely disagree.
Uh-huh. All good? Oh, no, Neil's still going. Okay.
All right.
All right, we're ready.
Okay.
What is the
3
result?
negatives, 3 positives.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they think that
That
that's
was
good.
fairly accurate.
Awesome. Okay, good job. All right, so let's move on. Everybody get their dice back. And
Don't look at the colors of people that people are
Oh
grabbing.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to go with
Sorry.
Elise, I think.
Yes.
What did you put for your... Or maybe we, you're still chewing.
No, sorry. I'm eating breakfast.
It's okay. Acceptable.
All right.
So for physical, what did you put?
I put 3 for dexterity and 2 for vitality.
Okay.
So everybody, you can close your eyes. Yep. And maybe pass the dice bag a little ways over here so Jill can... There we go.
No, Jill can fit.
Jill's not allowed. All
right.
good? Okay, let's dump that out. See what happened.
3 negative, 2 positive.
Okay, so that means that they want you to bump one of those down a little bit by 1. So you get to choose either one and bump it down. And then I'll get you to mark on there somewhere that you had to do that, like maybe just a negative sign in that area, because that's going to affect your...
Need a posse?
I need a die.
Which one?
Well, we're not supposed to know which
I
one.
know, trying to be very subtle.
So the person shouldn't be aware that who's
Who
taking
said
which
what?
dice back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be on. It's not really a big deal. Like, I don't think
Yeah,
any of
but
us
it's
are going to
still-
get offended.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm going to offend. It's more like it's for
The-
my own.
So yeah, like that's the reason that it's anonymous, so that you can sort of like truthfully say
Yes.
what you want instead of just like bumping everybody up every time.
Maybe what we can do is look at the result, give everyone's dice back, and then say what it was. That way, while she's not looking, we already can.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
It's been
So
very awkward.
and did you mark down that it? Yep, perfect. Okay, so now we can go on to mental.
Logic 4 and willpower 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So at least can close her eyes. So I guess keep your eyes closed.
Oh, it's even.
It's even?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Gasp.
Jill!
What?
That was a negative dice.
I put both in. This is supposed to be anonymous.
Alright.
Feel
Is that a stat for like not cheating and peeking?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write a little cheat on there.
The dice were being handed back.
Well, I mean, in Lisa's defense, willpower was the lower of the two.
That's
Yeah, that's
true.
true.
Yeah, she couldn't help but look. She
That's
couldn't help
true.
but look.
That's
Yeah.
true.
All right.
All right, social.
Social charisma is 2.
Hey, same.
Empathy is 3.
Mm-hmm. All right. All good? All right.
Oh, you got more positives.
So you're going to need to bump one of those up.
Wait until they're passed back. Do
Yeah,
not open your
no
eyes,
looking.
Elise.
Grab the dice you need. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Alrighty.
Put one up.
And then mark down in that area that you
You got a
got
posse.
to add one. Yeah.
I still think I'm not charismatic, so.
I was certainly thinking empathy, higher empathy when when I put my dice in.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Plus one. All right. Moving on to Neil. Neil, what did you put for your physical?
Dexterity 2, vitality 3.
Okay. So close your eyes. This is sort of a hard game to play with people that you don't know, right?
I was about to say, like, I'm going to judge you, person I met 15 minutes ago.
That's right.
We should have arm wrestled before.
Yeah.
You
Should have
got
all,
more-
we should
you
have
got
all
more
had like a
positive.
big brawl, you know?
Okay.
And then played some chess.
Or something. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to need to bump that up, I guess, Neil.
Alright.
Somebody left their closet. Oh, it's me.
So logic is going to be what?
Yeah, no, my logic's very. It's not as low as I thought, but maybe.
Oh,
maybe
well,
I'll
maybe
bump
it'll be
that.
lowered.
We'll see how we do in the voting process.
All right.
This is a
So,
democratic
what did you increase?
Dexterity. I bumped
Okay.
it up to 3 as
So
well.
3.
Yeah.
And you wrote down that was increased. Okay. What have you got for mental?
3 and 3.
All right. 3 and 3 for logic and willpower. Wow.
That's positive again.
Wow. Okay.
Everyone's being nice to the new guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just like that's a good way to do it. Just like hand them all.
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what we usually
See, if
do.
redeemed that logic point,
We
then
just-
I just...
Yeah. Like, All right.
Trying to eat.
Moving up your logic.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And social.
Yeah, charisma 2, empathy 3.
All right.
And that is even.
Okay.
Even, Steven. Okay, so you're perfect there. Awesome. And you marked down the positive on both of those,
Yes,
right?
I did,
Okay,
yeah.
good. So, Chrissy.
Okay. Wait till we get over
Yeah.
this back here.
Sure.
So for physical, I put dexterity 1 and vitality 3.
All right. Close your eyes. Everyone decide whether you think Chrissy is accurate. All right. Are we all good? Okay.
Positive.
All right. So
Ooh.
you'll have to bump that up. One of the two. It's a hard choice.
Okay, I think I'll go with physical then.
All right. Physical. Or dex. Yep.
Oh, so yeah,
And you-
sorry, dex, yes.
Perfect. And you marked that you got that
Yep.
+1. So now we're going to move on to social.
Mental or
Mental.
social?
Oh, mental, sorry.
Okay. For logic, I put 3, and willpower, I put 2.
Okay. Awesome. And
We've got 4 red and 3 blue.
ooh, so you have to bump one of those
Okay,
down.
no, totally fair.
Is that logic missed?
I'm gonna bump down that logic, I do believe, and
So if for some reason there would have been 2 negatives there, would you only still bump it up by 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it could even be like I think we had one where it was 4 positive dice, right? And you
Yeah.
still just bump it up 1.
Mm.
Yeah, it's only a movement of 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
and for social, I have charisma 2 and empathy 5.
Okay. Jill agrees.
I'm awkward, but I care.
All right.
Ah, so that's getting bumped up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I guess it has to be because 5 is max.
Yeah, it'd have
so
to be
has
charisma.
to be charisma.
Oh
So
no,
you're-
don't let me be the bard. You guys don't want me to be the bard.
You know, I can't be them.
It would have to be Jill.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, JF.
For physical, I have dexterity 3 and vitality 3.
All right.
So since this is like a group game, is there a strategy where we want our players to have higher? We should have discussed this maybe before.
So yeah, we're almost done now. No, because what you'll see is this:
even.
when you get a bonus like this, it increases your stat, but you're going to have either more negative features or fewer positive features in that stat. And when you get bumped down, you have a lower stat now, but you get more positive features, or you can eliminate one of your negative features. So it kind of balances out. So it's not necessarily better or worse to have it increased or decreased or stay the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
For mental, I have a logic of 3 and a willpower of 2.
Okay. Alright.
So that's
As a
positive.
fuzzy.
All
So you get
right.
to add one.
Okay.
Did you add, you didn't change physical?
No,
It
yeah,
was-
because
No,
it
it was
even,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one.
So I don't have very good willpower, so I'm going to.
Keep going with the
With the
logic.
logic.
All right.
That is a mood, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
and then you'll want to write a
Especially this
positive
holiday
on
season.
there
Oh, yeah,
somewhere
of
just
course.
to indicate that you got one. Perfect. Okay. And finally, social.
same as mental, I have a 3 in charisma and a 2 in empathy.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's a neggy.
Ooh, that's a negative.
Okay. You'll gotta bump one of those down.
Well, I guess I'm not as charismatic as I
It could have been empathy. You don't know.
Perfect. And then -1. Okay, so we've done everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so you can hang on to those little dice if you want, but we don't need them anymore for anything before we start playing the game.
Keep
So,
it with you.
you know, if you're one of those people who likes to have dice beside you, you can keep them. That's okay.
I've got a
get
ton
my
back
own.
here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right,
own
so now we have finished determining our characteristics. I often call them stats because that's just like a term that I'm used to from other games.
Yeah.
Called characteristics.
Oh, our character.
In this game. So the next thing we're going to do is choose our features. So I've already talked a little bit about this to you guys before we started, and I've alluded to it a couple times here. So features are just a way for you to make your character a little bit more in depth and more representative of who you actually are, above and beyond just these characteristics. So we, by default, have to put one positive and one negative feature under each characteristic type. So you'll have one positive, one negative physical, mental, and social feature. But that number of features is modified depending on whether you had to modify that stat just now in the voting phase. So the two options are, if you had to increase your stat, if people made you increase your stat, you have to take an additional negative feature, so 2 negative and 1 positive, or you can get rid of the positive feature from that one and just have 1 negative feature. I don't prefer that because these features are where the role-playing comes in this game. So the more things you have listed there, the more you'll be able to be like, oh, well, I have this, so that's going to add a die to my die pool, and the more opportunities you'll have to like impact how well you do it based on how many features you are. However, if you just can't think of like 2 positive things and a negative thing, then the option is there to reduce the number of features instead of adding another one. Okay, so you guys can go ahead and start writing those things down. While you're doing that, I'll go ahead and read through this little table. There's 2 tables, one for positive features and one for negative features. These are examples. You can use these literally if you want to, but this is not meant to limit your creativity. It can be anything that you want. So examples of positive physical features: distance runner, weightlifter, very flexible, martial artist, crack shot, or iron stomach. Okay, so those are like positive physical features. Positive mental features: human calculator, tireless reader, nursing degree, Eagle Scout, well-read, world traveler, things like that. Social features: always smiling, snappy dresser, excellent liar, wheeler and dealer, natural leader, and extremely attractive. You guys can all write
all of
that
us
one
put
down,
that
just
down,
to be
yeah.
honest, really, yeah. Okay, so those are some positive features. Here's some examples of some negative physical features. Allergies, sedentary, bad back, very nearsighted, injured eardrum, weak stomach. some examples of some negative mental features. Avoids math, no sense of direction, easily bored, prone to distraction, easily surprised, or compulsion. And negative social features, anxiety, too honest,
All of us put anxiety.
short-tempered, easily pressured, terrible liar, and misanthrope, which I did actually have somebody write that down one time. And another thing, we also briefly talked about this, JF, before. You can be as serious or lighthearted with these as you are comfortable with, and that goes for everything in this game. We're writing about ourselves, and so like if you have crippling depression but you don't feel like talking about that on stream with a bunch of strangers, don't write that one down. But if you have anxiety and you're happy to like talk about that and have it be part of the game, then put it down. So that's the general rule.
I wrote down easily crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
makes
I'm
sense.
like constantly sobbing.
Oh,
For
Well, wait,
one
is that
reason, actually,
one of
yeah.
your pros or cons?
Oh, I don't know. Negative, I think.
He's just like crying at the question.
I copied that.
We'll use that as a negative when you're
Yeah.
trying to do perception. It's like, well,
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
currently
it's like-
crying?
Did anyone tell me about a puppy? Because if they did, then yes.
Did anyone say they love her today?
I know a girl from another.
No!
That reference only plays to some people.
Yeah, so if we have a +1, then we need to have at least 2 negative traits.
And a positive.
And a positive.
Or just one negative trait.
Or
if
just-
you can't think of two
Okay.
positives and two negatives and a positive.
Okay.
So if it's the other, if you have a negative, do you have 2 positives?
And one negative.
Okay.
Okay.
Or just one positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, you would
yeah.
have no
Yeah.
flaws.
Okay.
Yeah, so remember
In
the
that.
baseline is like one of
Yeah.
each.
Right.
If you got to bring it up, you're adding a negative or removing a positive.
Okay.
What were the examples of the negative mental ones again?
Negative mental, avoids math, no sense of direction, easily bored, prone to distraction, easily surprised, and compulsion.
Can I get some positive mental ones?
Positive mental, human calculator, tireless reader, nursing degree, Eagle Scout, well-read, world traveler. This mental one, like whatever, like the thing is that you know the most about, that might be a good positive mental.
I'm not sure
feature.
if animation and cartoons is going to be super...
Motion.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a I would say that's a logic thing, like perceiving.
distances maybe, like motion or
Okay.
like
I
estimating.
put down
visual, like,
observant or
Yeah.
attention to detail.
Attention
Yeah.
to detail.
Arcs?
Okay, I can do
Oh,
that,
okay. Arcs.
yeah. Arcs.
Yeah.
Damn, did you see
What
how that alien turned its head? That was so neat.
So smooth.
Yeah.
I bet I could draw one of those after this if
Yeah.
we survive. Yeah.
If I give it a drawing, will it like me more?
Oh, maybe. You never know. He's like,
Puts it
"Wow,
on its alien fridge.
it looks like me. These humans are magic.
I just for my physical
That's
positive.
so cool. Can I commission you? What's your coffee?
For
There
my
is more water in the fridge if you guys want.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's just
need to drink. for positive physical, I wrote that I can walk for a long time.
Yeah.
I put endurable because I can like endure like a lot of physical
Sure.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I can too. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
And beside each one of these, if you could write a little plus or a minus, just so that we know
Which one's the good?
quickly,
Right.
because we're gonna when we're developing your little dice pools, we're gonna quickly look at your positive and negative features to see which ones contribute positive dice and which ones contribute negative dice.
I'm trying to keep all the posies at the top. And then
Sure.
negative at the
Yep.
bottom.
That works.
Yeah, you're smart. You got it all like divided up. Look at that logic coming through. That
Yeah,
four
there
logic
it is,
coming
there it
through.
All right. So are you all done yours, Jill?
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and summarize?
Okay. I've got bad joints for stairs. Stairs are my enemy. But I can walk for a really long time as long as
As
the
long as it's
incline
flat.
is not
Yeah.
too up or too down.
Yeah.
So long as you're saying Sackville, it's fine. If we
Yeah.
go to Halifax,
Yeah,
we're in
man,
bad
we're in-
business.
We're in trouble. I for my negative mental features, I wrote scatterbrained and then freezes in emergencies. So if someone's like choking or something, I'm gonna be like,
Like
Yeah.
getting attacked by an alien.
or hopefully the aliens won't
Or
be too
choking
much
on
of an
an alien.
emergency situation. Choking on an alien, yeah.
Oh, maybe the aliens are this big.
And it's like,
little gerbil aliens. Oh, they're so cute.
I really like that cereal alien in my cereal book series.
No.
Really wrong. That's
What?
It's one for every big
I'm gonna
column,
have to
not
figure
for-
what
Oh,
that
yes.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
I was
Oh,
doubling
that
up.
would have
Reminded
been.
me of.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lot.
It's a real
of
thing.
thinking.
It's a
Yeah.
book.
Okay.
Not so logical.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Posy
logical.
and Neggy. Like I
Oh
thought that's what you
no!
were
I
going
thought it was
for.
like
no.
list for this and list for this.
Oh,
and-
no.
Look,
got-
I'm
yeah.
high empathy. I saw the best in you. I thought that this
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
it was.
For my positive for mental, I wrote tireless reader because that was one of the examples, and I read a lot.
Yeah.
It's true.
And then for social, I wrote easily crying as my negative, so we'll see how that goes. And I wrote always smiling as my social, which is funny because it's like I'm often crying but often smiling simultaneously.
Yeah, I will start
They're
crying.
tears
if I'm
of
too happy.
joy.
Yeah, frequently it's tears of
They
joy.
are. Like
Yeah.
you cry
I cry
about
more
sad
about-
things too,
Yes.
but it
It's
is
more
I-
so about
it's
good
touching.
things. Yeah.
I think, Jill, we've talked about this before, but I've described my emotions as being like, if I'm under a 5 or over a 7, I'm
Yeah,
crying.
that's the same
Yeah.
way I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Is anyone else? Are you all done yours, Elise?
Oh, yes.
Do you want to say what they are?
Oh,
For
no.
for my physical, I put fairly Dexy.
Okay.
I used to play soccer a lot.
Yeah.
I used to be a goalie.
Yeah,
so you kind of
get
had to
good
look.
hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
Oh god, you're the most
Um,
powerful of us all.
And endurable, because I can go for a long time in very stressful situations.
Okay.
But I have a weak stomach.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
For mental, I am very observant,
Good.
but I'm also easily forgettable.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
you are forgetful.
Yeah,
Forgetful.
You are not. You're not forgettable, Elise.
No.
Forgetful, sorry.
You're not forgettable.
Forgetful. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I like that juxtaposition. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget things so easily nowadays.
What did you see? Well,
That's a good
I remember that I definitely
You
noticed
saw
it.
something.
yeah, I saw something. It scared me. Don't know what it was.
For social, I put down cute.
Accurate.
But I'm also an easy crier
Yeah.
as well, and anxiety.
Okay. Okay.
It turns out we're all just the same person like 5 times. Because I'm like, oh, a lot of those are on mine.
It's like animators who are kind
Yeah,
of
it's
similar.
almost- yeah.
So I'm haven't really thought of a positive social one, but I can do the others. as
Sure.
well.
Yeah.
So for physical, I've got bad back, glasses,
All right.
but for the positive, good with my hands, like handyman and painting and stuff like that.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Then for mental, well read. I've read more books than you.
Oh,
That sounds like a
challenge.
Yeah.
So
Social
it's just a
show.
function of
Time.
time.
Yeah.
So for negative, bad sense of direction. Sometimes I can't tell my left from my right.
I have
That means you're creative. It's a very
Yeah.
creative thing.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jill's
Sometimes-
gonna cry. Jill's gonna cry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thought it was just me.
and for another negative one, I put overthinker. I mean, you could spin that either
Oh,
way. Right? I mean,
gosh.
I think about things a lot before I do them, but sometimes
In a
that's
time
You might
crunch.
dwell.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But then for social, for the negative one, I picked impatient, but I can't really think of a positive one.
For yourself?
For
Yeah,
social.
Social.
You're considerate and thoughtful.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
First one.
Let's
I was
keep
just
going.
starting my list. Yeah.
You're loving and sweet. And
Thank you, wife.
I'm having a deja vu moment so bad right now, and I don't know what's that. Yeah.
This is from when we played this exact game last week.
Oh,
Do you
that's
remember
what it is. Okay.
Obviously, I don't.
Easily forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for my physical, my 2 negatives are easily winded and I need food often.
Okay.
And for my positive, I have high endurance.
Okay.
So, like, I can do a physical thing for a long time.
Yep.
For mental, I avoid math. But I am good at puzzle solving and I am an animal friend. So,
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
I didn't know if to put that in mental or social, but I needed one for mental, so that's where it's going.
So that's where it's going. Yeah, perfect.
For social, I have always smiling, but I also have anxiety, or especially social anxiety, and I'm a crybaby. So,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
This is the 3 of us crying.
Anxious crying.
We're all tired and stressed.
We're all just
Aliens, but they're so cute.
they got little vests.
They're gonna kill us. Oh no.
All right.
All right.
JF.
So for physical, under positive, I put robust. And because I'm stocky.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out, it's like, robust, like in what way? It's just, okay, yeah, okay.
Yes.
It's kind of
It'll
nice that it's a
last
bit
long.
vague because then you'll be
Yeah.
able to use it like, well, robust could be
Yeah.
taken to mean
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Good call,
I
good
could
call.
be anything.
Yeah, yeah.
A hot dog is a sandwich.
It's a taco.
Oh. As a negative physical, I put allergies/asthma
Okay.
because
Problems.
a lot of my asthma is tied to allergies, so they're kind of hooked together.
Interlinked.
Yep.
In mental, in the positive, I put problem solver. And I have 2 negatives. I have prone to anger
Okay.
as a bad thing. And also I have ADD or ADHD. And back in my day. No.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So while I was doing this, I did not pick up at all as what anyone else said. The thing was. So just so you know.
Hyper
Yeah,
focus.
I was
Yeah.
focused on
Yeah.
what I
Which
was
is
doing.
kind of like, could be used as a bit of a positive in
For
those,
sure,
like,
yeah.
So it's kind of like a
It's a mixed
Situational.
bag.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
In social, I have 2 positives. I have adaptable, which I also put DM because I can play many hats.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just based on my personal experience, comforting.
Sure. Yeah.
But as a bad, I have introverted.
Okay. Okay.
That's just a way of being.
I know. I
Yeah.
think a lot of us are.
Yeah.
But I
just
mean,
like,
if we all have to head out during the apocalypse or whatever, and I
Right.
just decide to stay in my room, it's probably not going to go great.
Yeah. Maybe
Fair enough.
maybe like avoid socials.
Asking people that for help.
Yeah.
Neil could have easily written introvert on his too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like we all could have used introvert.
Well, we're
on-
role playing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Sir.
My character's very
We're also
extroverted.
streaming online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was our idea.
Yeah.
Well, none of us said camera shy, so
Yeah,
true,
exactly.
true.
Yeah.
None of us.
In all fairness,
yeah,
all I'm
cameras,
seeing
but-
is the
No,
mic,
you're
and
doing
I'm
good.
used to having that
Yeah.
in front of me
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got features down. The next thing, we're going to skip down this sheet a little bit past stress and past traumas, and we're going to go to equipment. So with this game, you're playing yourselves, and spoilers, we're going to start the session right now, right here. So we are at Jill's place playing a role-playing game.
I've left a bunch of knives on this side of the counter.
Yes, I did notice those.
That is hilarious. I
They're
love
dirty. That's why they're there.
So
I didn't wash them yet.
this. No, they have bacteria on them, so
Oh,
like,
don't worry. We're gonna
Oh,
go.
yeah.
The
We're gonna
alien-
go through all your drawers too.
Yes.
so.
yeah,
Biowarfare.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that make me an NPC?
Yes.
Oh my god!
You have a shop. You have a shop NPC now.
Yeah.
What are you buying, strangers?
Get that laptop.
Beat him up and take his laptop.
Okay, so for equipment, I don't necessarily need you to write everything down on here because it really is just going to be at the beginning like, well, do you have that thing? And you can just literally show me that you have it. But some things that you might want to track on this sheet are your phone battery level. How much battery do you have on your cell phone right now? How much money you have,
Like cash?
cash.
Uh-oh.
Cash
Like
money.
a loony.
Like 25
Yeah.
cents.
Oh,
I did take out a
I don't
20 the
have
other
cash.
day. So
Yeah.
yeah, look at me.
Flush with cash.
Got those Lizzies.
Yeah. And something that we'll eventually need to track. I don't know that we need to right now because we're in your house. I don't know how much food you have, I guess.
Not much. We have like a veggie tray, a meat and cheese
yeah.
tray,
I have
some
eaten meat and
toffee.
So things like that are going to be important to start tracking. So for now, you can write down those things. Anything else that you feel like you want to write down on the sheet, you can write down. Like
Fisherman's
hat and
friends.
mitts, like what kind of outerwear you have. Like it's Canada and it's the winter, so I don't know if you guys are.
But
planning
it's
on
not very
leaving this
cold
place.
today.
Yeah.
It's not cold today. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Today.
So did
The
you bring,
end,
did you
the
bring your
sky
hat and
is
mitts?
clear of any UFOs.
Yeah. It's those kinds of those UFOs that make it super cold, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys just a few minutes to like write some stuff down on your equipment. I'm not like super fastidious with this kind of thing, but it is a survival game, so more so than in
It would
games
be
like
under
D&D, I think it's
battery, I
relevant, like what you
believe.
have
Is there
and
a
what
battery?
you.
there should be a battery.
Yeah.
It should say
Crackers.
display.
Display.
Oh no, didn't we?
one box of crack.
You have to like.
How do you?
It doesn't show the display.
Well, there's an option for it. Isn't there?
How do
There
you,
should be, but because of the way that the new phones are set up, it doesn't show it up here.
Are you
have
doing
to
like a light display?
you have to like
Conserve
bring up
energy.
your software menu, I think.
We could round it.
just
From the bottom,
estimate
maybe?
based on
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks, I'll say 90.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely like a 90.
Okay, sounds good.
12 bus tickets.
Smart.
Yeah, because Halifax Metro ain't gonna give up. Like,
You're right though.
They're like, we
Yeah.
need
They're
to
gonna
get
be
these
like,
people
no.
to Scotia Square. But yeah, no cash. No cash. Yeah. I never have cash either.
Usually I do, but it's just.
what do I
Not
have
this
in my
time.
magic perks? I have many notebooks. I have my iPad.
Yeah, I was gonna say one sketchbook.
Just in case, yeah.
I've got meds. I do have that.
This is my most biggest contribution.
Your most biggest
Oh,
one.
I printed double.
Oh, SUV.
Oh.
And then
With
what does it
50%
say?
Oh yeah.
gas.
Oh.
Anybody who has a car should write down how much gas.
I
they
have
in this.
access to
Smart.
Liam's car. Do you know how much gas is in your car, Liam?
It was at 5 out of 20 bars, so.
Oh, beans.
Pretty
So
low.
now-
Okay, it's fine. We'll second
Quarter-
the gas from
quarter-
JSSUV.
Quarter of a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Neil's car is here too.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just drive away.
Yeah.
I'll write down Christmas tree.
Yes.
Full of ornaments.
Cranky cat.
Cranky cat. Oh yeah, throw them at the alien. Oh, are they fighting right now?
Are there? I didn't hear them.
They look cuddly-ish.
Okay.
Ish.
Two cats.
Not active combat, but
Yeah.
perhaps
Okay.
pre-combat.
Yeah.
More social combat.
Yes.
I'm on top of you. We can't
Now
do
I
anything
will
about
say
it.
I don't have a phone charger.
I have several. All for iPhone stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, excellent. So you have the chargers.
First to go over the Android people.
Yeah. We. All right. So once we're done equipment, we're going to do one more thing. So we're going to potentially record any current traumas that you have. So this might be nothing. But you can have up to one trauma in each category when you start the game. And so they're divided based on the characteristic as well. So for example, if you currently had a broken leg or a sprained ankle or some physical injury, you might want to write down that trauma. Traumas are down here. It's the second last thing right above equipment. And you'll see that each characteristic has room for up to 3 traumas. If you ever go to acquire a new trauma and you already have 3, it's not good, you die.
Oh no, both of my wrists. Oh no, my ankle. Oh no,
My other ankle. Think of it as is like being incapacitated because
Yeah.
it can be like mental or social traumas as well, right?
Yes.
And then traumas
I'm
also
so awkward
have
I died.
each trauma has 3 potential severity levels, so 1, 2, or 3. That corresponds to how long it takes for that trauma to heal. So traumas are different than features because they are things that are currently potentially impacting you, but that will go away eventually.
So 1 day, 1 week, 1 month.
Exactly. So
if you have a cold or something,
exactly.
that could be like
a one
week.
1 day or 1 week, depending on where you are, like in your colds. Like
Unless
hopefully
you were really bad at fighting colds in that month.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. No, because this is actually
Yeah.
well, I don't want to get too crunchy about the rules, but you would still put 1 week. It's just that when you spent your week trying to recover from that trauma, you would be at a disadvantage to successfully healing it if you are particularly like have a weak immune system or whatever.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. So this again has that caveat of like stuff that you feel like sharing,
Of course.
right? So like an example of a good social trauma might be you just went through a terrible breakup, but don't write that down if you don't want to
Don't
talk
want it to
about.
come up.
Yeah, like so it's just all up to whatever you feel comfortable putting in. But I did play this game one time with somebody who was recovering from a serious sprained ankle. He wasn't able to run, so he wrote down sprained ankle, and that had an impact on the game. Yeah. So you guys can go ahead and write any of those down. If you're feeling great, then you don't
I
have
think
any
I'm
traumas,
good for that.
so that's good.
For now. Till the aliens get me.
Oh, if you do have a starting trauma, it should have a severity of 2.
So what does that
That
mean?
would be
So it's
recovery in
a
1
week. It takes
Okay.
a week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So what's the advantage other than just for flavor? Oh,
It's just flavor. It's
Okay.
actually traumas are pretty much unanimously going to be a disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah.
To you. Yeah.
Can't
So-
think of any current mental or social trauma. I just like bad wrist.
That's good.
Oh no.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
All right, so now that we've talked about the traumas, I'm going to explain stress. We don't start with any stress, but it's an important games concept. This is basically your hit points and, how you survive in the game. So just like traumas, each characteristic type, each of the 3, has a stress track with 3 tiers, right? Each tier has 3 little bubbles in it. So you have sort of 9 hit points in your physical, your mental, and your social. So when we create these dice pools for doing tests, you'll get positive dice for things that help you succeed, and you'll get negative dice for dangerous stuff or for negative features. And if like those negative dice don't get canceled out, that will incur stress upon you, and that's how you gain stress. So we'll go over all that when it happens, but basically you'll be keeping track of how much stress you have. Anytime you wish, if you have like 5 minutes, you can sort of tend to your wounds, and you can transform any stress that you have into a trauma. So if and we'll go over again just how that works, but once you do that, once you transfer that stress into a trauma, it then becomes a trauma that you can treat, but it takes longer to heal, and your stress track clears out.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's sort of the mechanic of taking damage and healing in the game. Okay. I think I covered all of that stuff. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to start. Does anybody have any questions before we begin?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go over any rule stuff. Like, so basically, I like to use this rule for any role-playing game. If you don't know how to play, that's fine. You just tell me what you want to do, and we'll figure out how to do that.
How to make it do.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly. All right, so as you well know, today we are here starting our College of Lore role-playing
Role-playing,
game
yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
So
Got
that's
cameras
what we've been
set up.
doing. Did anybody do anything significant today before arriving that you feel like telling us about?
Cleaned the apartment a little
Okay.
bit.
Was anybody like out and about? Or...
I walked the dog.
Oh, okay. Great. I remember that.
Christina and I got food and coffee in our system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fed my boys, fed the cats.
Okay.
Yeah. Fed Nana this morning.
All right. Cool. So,
Oh, I also got keys to Alex's apartment.
That's true. We
Which
did see Alex
may,
today.
which
yeah.
may, who knows?
Could be relevant. Could be relevant
Yeah.
for sure.
It's another place where
He
we
also
can
has
hide.
pets we can eat. I mean,
Wait.
take care of.
Wait a second.
You're not touching Stevie.
Hey.
Get out.
For one thing, she's this big. She won't go far.
Okay, so here's the situation. We're here. I'm meeting 3 of you for the first time today, technically. So JF, Chrissy, and Elise, we've all never met in person, but Neil is my husband, so we know each other pretty well. And Jill and I have been working together for the past year, and we're starting this channel together, so we also know each other pretty well. So what you two have definitely noticed is that I seem a bit off today, okay? Neil's noticed it a little bit throughout the day, and you noticed it too. So this is our first stream. We're both excited. We're like ready to get this thing going.
Heck yeah.
We're passionate about this. We love role-playing games. I love this role-playing game, but I'm not seeming very excited to you.
Okay.
And Neil, you also noticed that I'm just, quiet. Now, I have been sick. I'm getting over a cold. And by the way, I apologize if I cough into the mic. But
We'll hit the mute button.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So for the rest of you, for the other 3 who don't know me, I would like for you to make a logic check to see if you also notice anything
Okay.
about me. So I guess Neil and Jill, you guys could also make some checks, and then we'll figure out how much.
So how
How
many dice
we do?
does Elise
So
get
the
to
way
do?
that this works
Yeah.
is to start, you always get one positive die. So everyone's going to get 1 blue die. Often in like a combat situation or whatever, you'd also by default get a negative die, but there's no real negative potential repercussion here because you're just noticing how I'm acting. So we're not going to do the default.
If I guess the
negative
wrong
dice.
thing, I might make you mad.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
you should have a danger one.
Yeah.
Well, I actually do. I think that you should have a negative one, and also you should have a
Okay.
negative one because you guys are like socially intertwined with me, and so maybe you would be worried about me. And if you feel like something is wrong, that
I
might
will
be
start
that
crying.
might be mentally stressful, or that'll be socially stressful to
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
So, Jill and Neil, you guys can choose whether this is a mental or a social role, and for the rest of you, I guess you guys could all choose whether it's a mental or a
Yeah, I was
social
going to say,
role.
my empathy's really
Yeah,
high.
mine would be social.
I'm gonna go with logic.
Me too.
Yeah, I think
You're
it's
gonna
like-
logic
Hold on,
out this.
before you roll,
Yeah.
we get to also add other things potentially. So if you have any features that you think would help or hinder you, we need to go over that. So any positive features?
Observant.
Okay, so you can get an additional blue die to roll here.
Ooh.
Yeah. If I do a social roll instead, I've got considerate, so that would give me an extra die.
Yeah,
All right.
sure. Actually, you should probably just get 2 dice because you know me so well.
All right.
And
Spells
there's
bonus.
also potential to
Spells
add
bonus.
dice for situational benefits. So I'm going to say that everybody gets an additional positive dice because we're in this situation, like normally in a social situation where you first meet somebody, maybe you're not like interacting with them a whole lot, but I'm running this game, so I'm doing a lot of talking. So you guys are getting a lot about
Oh, sorry.
my current behavior.
How's it
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So-
we're short on blue die though.
Yeah.
Well, let's not roll them all at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's logic. That's a high logic.
We also have extra dice, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's a few laying around here. So why don't we do Jill and Neil
just shorten
first?
one.
Alright.
Yes.
We could have one giant blue one.
Do you want to roll in the...
Oh yeah,
That's-
yeah, of course.
Just
You
put
fool.
those in there. So, first thing to check is that stress die, that negative die, does
Yeah.
it match in
Nope.
number any of the positive
It
dice?
does not.
Okay, so that means it doesn't get canceled out.
Okay.
And then you're checking to see if you succeed. So you need to have rolled equal to or less than the
Yep.
skill that you
So
were
I got
using.
2 successes.
You got 2 successes.
Yep.
Okay, great. So you definitely feel like there's something odd about me. I don't even really seem like the same person to you. I'm like very flat in affect, and just acting very oddly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you noticed that like Roz was running away from me this morning.
Okay.
That's our dog.
Whoa, that's not good.
I'm gonna check your blood sugar.
Oh, interesting. For people who don't know, I have type 1 diabetes.
Oh, and you have like the fancy app thing
Yeah.
to.
Yes,
Nice.
and
That's
he
cool.
can always see my blood sugar.
Omega? What?
So you can see it there in real life, but don't.
Too late. It's too late.
It's not connected to my sensor.
Okay.
There's no. It's saying that there's no
NA.
connection. Yeah.
Oh, there's no connection.
Yeah, like the Dexcom is not reading my blood sugar.
Okay, you should check your sensor. It's not reading.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Well, I'm just busy, so I'll do it later. I feel fine. Okay. Let's move on to Jill.
Okay.
Neil's out of there.
Oh no! Oh no! I rolled a 6 on the red.
Oh, that's the number that you roll. Well, it does matter insofar as it can get canceled out by a blue dice. So did one of your blue dice roll a 6?
No.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
So the negative dice. Oh, did your negative dice stay?
Yes.
Okay, so that means you've taken one. What was this, a social roll
I went mental.
with mental? So you're taking a mental stress because it's perplexing you. You're not a. Yes, you are. And Jill, did you use social?
I use social.
Okay, so you are.
No, not the whole thing.
You
I
are
split
all.
them into the middle of the bowl.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah. You are also, you're disturbed by my
Yeah.
behavior. I'm very flat affect. I'm not being like,
Hey,
I'm
this
not-
is our first stream.
I'm not being
What do you-
mean, but I'm just very.
Not excited.
All right, so now you guys are gonna determine your characteristics, and the way that you do that is, it's just like very flat. You're like, okay, we're trying to
Yeah,
do a
like,
stream here. So this is disturbing to you.
Yeah.
It's weirding you out.
I
and-
would probably have like the beginnings of tears.
Yeah. What did you roll on your 2 positive dice?
A 4 and a 1.
And you're using empathy, so that's 2 successes. So you do feel that there's something very strange about me. You don't think it's because I'm sick. Something is weird. Very weird.
My
Okay.
stomach just dropped like.
So now everybody else can make your rolls as well, and then I'll continue to
So
describe some stuff.
I'm supposed to take a stress.
Yeah, so you put a little
you're
line
right.
through one of those
and
boxes.
Oh.
No reds for you guys, because
No?
I'm gonna say there's no, unless you feel like you have a feature that would cause you potentially to be disturbed or stressed out
Oh, okay.
by just noticing something was off about somebody. So if
Yeah.
you feel like that's true,
I'm actually going to take a red for my social anxiety.
okay,
Yeah,
sure,
because,
yeah.
because I'm like, I don't know if like this is just me projecting. It's like I don't know what to do.
Because
like,
it's a weird, awkward social situation. You're
yes,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do.
okay.
So that is a 1 on the red.
Oh,
Did
and
you get a
blue.
one?
And a
Yeah.
1 on the blue.
Okay, so
Do
what
they
happens
cancel each other?
exactly, and
Okay.
that means that you don't actually take stress. That's
Okay.
that's how you get rid of stress.
Okay.
Cancel.
No, yeah.
But it's tricky because that one would have been a hit, right?
Yes.
But
yeah.
it cancels both of them out. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's your remaining number?
That was a 3, so that's a success.
That's a success
Hey.
on your because
Okay.
you're super high on empathy, right?
yes.
So yes, you feel like I'm a very odd person and that there's something wrong with me.
Yeah, maybe I'm like picking up on them getting weirded
yeah,
out.
yeah.
It's like okay, so
And
yeah,
it's like,
there is
why
something wrong
is
with
Jill
Kate.
crying?
Like,
I-
yeah, and I think you know, like, that
Yeah.
we're close, and so you're like, well, why is Jill such close friends with this super weird, flat person?
Yes,
That's
or
not
like,
matching
or I'm
things.
like Kate's like something's going on with Kate, and I'm like I can read Jill really well, so I'm like, oh yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
okay.
For sure. Okay. More rolls?
Okay.
Should I have a red for anxiety?
You
as
don't-
well,
It's
or-
up to you if you feel like it's going to
It's your
affect you.
call. I don't
Yeah.
think you need it.
No.
You don't need it.
See, like I logicked myself into it.
Oh, you're out of frame.
Just
Gotta
once it's
keep
like-
your beautiful face in there. Okay, what do we got?
Ooh.
High roller.
Uh-oh.
So high is not great.
You want to be a low roller
This is
in
one of those low roll games. So what stat are you using here?
I'm using logic.
Okay, and so that's a 4 for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Did you
got
get any-
one.
One success.
One success.
Okay, so you do And you do notice that, like, I'm acting oddly, like I've said. Flat affect. Just, like, very... Not what you
robotic.
expected.
Yeah.
And you watched us stream one time, right?
Oh,
So
yeah,
you've heard
yeah,
me
it was
talk.
me,
Yeah. Okay, Jeff.
So, I'm going to do something maybe that's weird. You let me know.
Sure.
Definitely logic is my stronger, like, mental is my stronger.
Yeah.
But I'm going to intentionally roll social because I feel this would be a more social thing.
Okay.
And maybe I would just not
You wouldn't be,
notice.
like, using your logic to figure this out. Okay.
You don't notice.
No, roll 2 5s.
Oh, do they cancel each other out?
No. So you're like, what's
Okay.
everybody freaking out about? She's
Yeah.
like, yeah, she seems pretty normal to me. Like,
JF's just like
Yeah.
cats.
oh, yeah. She's prepared. Look at those papers. She's
Yeah. Wow, you're so prepared. Good job.
Jill. So I pulled,
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, go
Another
ahead.
thing that
Yeah.
I want to say, because there were so many, everybody who succeeded, or some of the people who succeeded, will have some sort of sparks triggered. You used mental, right?
I did. Yeah.
And did you use mental as well? Okay, so this is reminding you of something. You guys have both seen in the news or on social media over the last week certain things. So, like Neil, I'll say for example, Neil is very into American politics and following that. You have, there's this big thing going on the internet right now, stories about Donald Trump and his behavior just changing drastically and being so odd. So this is something that's particularly noticeable with Trump because he's usually such a
big personality.
inflammatory
Very big person,
and
yeah.
passionate like person, right? But he has been very muted and flat affect-wise in public appearances, and this has been the story's starting about a week ago. But the other weird thing is that a lot of people who are originally like writing articles about this on Alternet, for example, you're then seeing like a couple days later the same people who wrote those articles like retracting what they said before and like, oh no, it's just this conspiracy theory. I've dug into it further and blah blah blah. There's like this explanation for why he's doing that. It's like for the political campaign. He's under a bunch of heat right now, so they're like advising him to tone it down, or else he's going to actually get impeached or something. And you have also noticed just on social media similar stories, not necessarily about Trump, but these sorts of like stories of public figures acting very strangely. And the way that I'm acting now reminds you of those stories that you've been seeing over the past few weeks.
All right. So I get up and I
Like, we'll be right back.
yeah,
folks.
we'll be right back. So I pull Jill aside. And it's like, we got to end this stream now.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
not
weird.
going very good for a
Yeah.
first time stream. Is Kate okay? Like, I
don't
thought she'd
know.
be doing a little bit more charismatic, like, Okay, so
She's not herself at all.
is it the cold?
Could be.
Okay, well, and
You
then
really
I'll,
don't think it is.
and then
No.
I'll go and I'll shut
Yeah.
down the stream. I'll get Liam to help me, and we'll
Okay.
take down the.
All right.
And I'm like,
thing.
wait, what are you doing?
I think we need to take a break a little bit early.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are you hungry?
No, I'm not. Are you feeling all right?
I mean, I feel fine.
Maybe you should have some water.
I put my hand on your forehead. Are you warm?
No.
All right.
I'm
feel
not
fine.
thirsty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
are you thirsty?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I find that some cold, refreshing water really makes me feel better.
I smack it. I smack the water out of JF's hand. Don't drink that right now.
Okay.
Look how much.
I know.
Where's your washroom, by the way?
There's one right behind you there. And
my
I,
own.
Yeah, you brought your own water.
I go to the washroom.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm like, okay, well, when do we want to start the stream up again?
Well, let's
then?
eat a little bit first because I know that Elise and I were talking earlier, and she mentioned that she wanted to make sure that she had a good little break for food and stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the washroom, I text Chrissy and I'm like, are we going to be staying much longer?
Like, this is not what I
really,
expected.
This stream sure got weird real quick.
Like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna stream. We might as well go home.
Yeah, I get the text from JF, and I kind of sidle up to Jill, like, hey, so what's going on?
Let's talk in the bedroom for a second. One
Just
sec. Chrissy
all-
has a, yeah.
All of us except for Liam and Kate go into the room. Just
Just sit
shuffle
right
in
there. Just
Yeah.
make sure you're still in frame.
And I'm like,
So,
Drink your water.
you like water, huh?
would you like a bottle? There's more in the fridge.
I would love a bottle.
Oh, great.
Okay, so Liam is currently actually getting up and getting a drink of water.
Yeah.
For those who aren't here.
This water is out of game. Perfectly fine.
Yes.
I will say it is messing me up a little bit. I'm like brain slugs.
Okay,
Slur.
so we go into the bedroom there and shut the door.
Mhm.
You're
What-
still in the washroom.
What's
Yeah, just
going on?
come on. We're gonna have a chat.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Kate's acting really weird.
I picked up on
I'm
that.
not sure
Yeah.
if she's okay.
Okay. I
She's not usually like this. Just
didn't
Okay,
really
for-
know her, so I didn't want to point it out.
Yeah.
But
Is, like, I'm guessing she's not usually like
No.
this. Like, is there anything that you guys are thinking?
have
like,
you guys seen the news recently?
No.
no,
Why?
What's going on?
She's acting the same way as a lot of
Political
public,
leaders.
Oh, yeah,
public
that, like-
figures right now.
I
Yeah, and when they say that, you'll have seen.
Okay.
You'll have
I'm
seen.
just
It's
like,
like,
yeah, yeah,
Oh.
okay.
yeah.
Yikes.
There's a lot of conspiracy
Well,
theories going around.
I'm gonna use my phone, which has 92% battery, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check, kind of if there's any developments in that area, like
Yeah.
check up on public
Okay.
figures.
I'll see if there's anything unusual happening in terms of like decisions being made, governmental decisions or whatever.
I'll check WebMD.
Oh yeah,
I would check for on Twitter for like Halifax updates.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
So we can choose to do this a couple of different ways. With tests, one of the things that you can do is help each other. So one person could be the one rolling, and if you're all searching yourselves, then everybody who's helping can add a +1 positive die to the person who's rolling.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest
I would
is
help,
figuring
yeah.
out whoever has like the high. This is gonna be logic. Figure out whoever has the highest logic.
So we're
And-
you
both
too,
and
and I
then-
think you as well.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
But he's in the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Well, I could text.
If it means anything, I'm probably looking at Discord and social media, not to look for anything, just because.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah.
didn't notice yet.
Yeah.
Scrolling.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, pick whichever one of you wants
Well, we
to.
can help you.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're gonna do
Yeah.
some searching.
Yeah, and I'll be helping as well.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna get is just one positive die. I'm going to give you a negative die as well because there's some stuff that you might find that would be a bit disturbing. Then there's 3 of you helping her.
Yes.
So 3 more positive dice. And then do you have any other features that you think
Observant.
would help you?
Yeah, observant, so you'd be able to find details.
But I'm also easily forgetful.
forgetful.
But if you're looking at the thing, then that easily forgetful.
And we're
would-
kind of helping you,
Yeah,
so I feel like
exactly.
we would a little bit counteract
would
that
well
you'd forget
read
what you're
help?
doing. Oh, yeah.
Well, if you were doing the role,
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yes.
So maybe
You're
maybe
well.
well,
But you're also an
observant though, so
overthinker.
if you both
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm actually going to put one additional negative die in here just because there's some difficulty in figuring out online right now what's
True and what's
current and what's
Yeah.
like I said there's
Hypothetical.
there's some
like,
it's sort of
misinformation,
think of like
possibly.
your standard conspiracy
Yeah,
theory,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like there's
Yeah.
some people who are like something's going on, and then there's some people who are like that's
Dismissive, yeah.
silly, like you're being crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, let's
So
roll
that's our
that.
pool.
All right.
So roll, and first thing is to check if those negative dice get canceled at all.
Oh, we got a 4 and a 4.
So remove both of those dice.
And then, yeah. Here are the
Oh, 3 successes.
Ooh.
3 successes.
Nice.
Okay, so what you first of all, you do still take 1 mental stress. So this is alarming to you, and the reason that it's so alarming is because you find lots of stories that match with what you've been seeing, but perhaps most distressingly, a lot of the stories that you guys have been reading so far have been about public figures in the U.S. But what you find is a story about a gathering/protest that happened yesterday in Halifax that was supposed to be people who believe that something is going wrong. They were all going to gather to sort of raise awareness and try and have something done. They wanted to do a little awareness protest. But what happened was, at that gathering, the keynote speaker who was giving like the rah-rah like speech got up there and just explained, okay, sorry, think new stuff has come to light. I thought that something was going on, but here's the evidence. None of this stuff is founded. It's all just it's all a big hoax.
Was he also speaking very monotone?
Some people have reported that, yes. And another thing that's in this news article is that at this protest, there was people giving out for free bottles of water to
It keeps coming up every time I go to take a drink. I'm like, ugh.
You brought it with you. I'm just reading out this article. It's like, Chrissy, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, we could say out of game you're drinking.
Yeah.
So
You also, if you're on
specific-
social media, do you
Yeah.
have social media that like injects ads for you?
Yeah.
You're getting ads for water.
a specific brand.
No, it's just like that milk does a body good
Right.
initiative, but it's for water. It's like
Water does
trying
a
to-
brain good.
But is it
Yeah.
always bottled water?
No, not necessarily. It's just like, hey, drink your water, folks. Cold glass of water
that's
does a
not
body
good.
good. Yeah, like.
Oh, dear.
Scientists,
Glasses
it's
a day.
9 glasses of
Yeah,
water.
actually, you should just be constantly drinking water, is what we now know.
So if I like peek out like through the crack or whatever at you, are you like drinking water?
Well, no, I'm not
You're
constantly
not, like,
drinking water.
Okay.
You're just
I
smiling
am
at the
trying.
water bottle.
What I'm doing, what you've noticed, that I'm trying to get you guys to drink water.
Okay.
So I'm drinking water to be like, wow, I'm thirsty. I don't know about you guys, but we've been talking a lot, so. Oh man, that's so refreshing.
Okay.
Don't you want some water?
All right.
Okay, so like clearly all of us have imbibed some water today. Do any of us feel anything?
You do not feel odd.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so we're
I'm thinking about
currently...
the coffee that we had earlier, and I'm like,
Okay, so we're in the bedroom. We've just discovered this and kind of communicated that to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this confirms my worry that it's local.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's here. We're thinking Kate might be infected with whatever is happening.
when was the last time you guys went to the gym?
We went on Tuesday.
And when did this rally happen? It was
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Okay. So,
She seemed totally normal at work. Every subsequent day, gym was normal.
okay.
I try to remember if you did anything out of the ordinary, like if you went somewhere that you didn't normally go.
Yeah, did she
in
go
those
to the rally?
intervening
Okay.
times.
So this would be willpower, I
Okay.
think. We'll do a positive and a negative.
Mhm.
And then what other features do you have that
well,
might apply?
well read, which doesn't apply. Overthinker, which
Oh, that.
You know, that's-
yeah.
positive or negative, right? Maybe I take longer to do the test, but I remember something.
Okay, what is your? Do
You
you have
will
another
have-
negative
And
on
bad direction sense.
it? Okay, that doesn't have any relevance here. So you can add an additional positive and negative die.
Okay.
So roll that.
Okay, so these threes cancel out,
Okay.
and I get a 4. And this would be willpower, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't get any
No.
successes.
Okay. Yeah, you don't remember. And we. Okay, so. Yeah, you don't remember anything specific, but I was sick on Saturday and home by myself that whole day. You weren't with me.
You were probably drinking a lot of liquids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated.
And that was the day before yesterday. Now.
I'm gonna check my texts. Were we texting on Saturday? I'm gonna check.
Yeah, but this isn't that long of a game. Can you imagine? Check your text from 2 days ago. I did tell you that I was bringing water.
Yeah, you did. I bring that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
She seemed really emphatic about
do
what
I
she was.
remember where you got the water?
Where?
Well, okay. So we actually got it at Guardian right before coming here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say for the purposes of the game,
Yeah.
I brought it up from the basement. I had purchased it earlier, but you don't know where and when I
Right.
bought it.
You're so sneaky.
It's so sneaky about this water.
I just wanted to say,
Oh, okay. So you're like finished
and I
in the
come
bathroom.
back and it's
a
like,
Hollywood.
Chrissy, text JF. Did
Yeah,
you
we're
let him
ready
know
to
that
go.
there's something going on?
They're all in the bedroom.
Yeah.
so you've been.
Do you need to rehydrate now?
Probably clean up the
I'm not
mess.
there to swat the water.
Actually, give me a sec. I should clean up this water that's spilled on the floor. Do you know
Oh.
where she keeps her paper towel?
There's some over there on the counter.
Yeah. And there are more bottles in the fridge, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So how long have you been running games?
I tell you, I've been running games for a few years now. This is actually the role-playing game that I've run the most. It's my favorite.
Oh, right on. Cool. I play a couple of D&D games, so it's neat to find some new stuff. So I clean up the mess.
Yeah, great.
You guys
Okay,
see Jay
and
out
then
there?
I can hear JF's voice, and I kind of open up the door. I'm like, Pookie, can you come in here for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I take the bottle of water that I just opened and I put it on. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you left it here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like as soon as you come in, like, no.
Get that out of here.
I walk in and
Alright.
it's like, what are you guys doing?
And we fill JF
Something's
in.
off with Keen.
Yeah, we talk about what we discovered and fill you in on what's going on.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so do we go out there and we just pretend everything's normal? Do we like
Well,
Well,
try
we
to?
should pour all that water down the drain.
definitely get
Yes.
rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think she'll get mad?
Only
Well,
one
let's
way to
see.
find
Okay.
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Okay, so before you guys come back out,
Yeah.
I need to find. I think I made one for myself.
You made a character sheet for yourself?
Did I?
Maybe you left it at home.
No.
There's
Game
your
over.
character
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There you are.
All right. So, are you guys trying to be quiet at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we would be,
kind of hush tones.
yeah.
She's really good at eavesdropping.
Oh, no. Is that one of your benefits?
All right,
It's
so
it's
I
fine.
need. I'll just let you guys roll since that's so far away from me. But I'm
Yeah.
going to be trying to hear because this is, you know, a bit
Yeah.
It's
suspicious to
weird
me. I'm
that
like,
we
what are they
just-
doing? So I'm kind of like walking over to the door and I'm
Yeah.
listening in. So I'm gonna get one positive die for listening. And you said you were trying to be
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, but we think you're sitting here,
Yeah.
so I feel like we wouldn't be like. We'd be
Yeah.
we'd be like, guys.
Yeah, like
like
more
we'd
like,
be kind of like
"Hey, guys,
stage whisper a little bit. So.
All right, so then add a positive and a negative die. So
So-
1 negative, 2 positive dice. Yep.
Okay, so that's a 4 on the negative, and then a 2 and a 6 on the positive.
Okay.
That's it.
So my logic is 4, which means I heard a little bit about
That we
what
were
you're
gonna pour
saying.
out the
So-
water. That we were gonna pour out the water, and that we're scared that you're gonna be mad.
So it's so for you'd have to do 4 or under.
You're
It's not
wasting
under
the
4.
nut.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 or under.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can kind of tell now that you guys don't know this, I guess,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can tell that you think something's wrong with me, and so I'm like, hey guys, what are you doing?
Hey, Kate.
Act natural.
yeah.
Hey, so I mean, look, I know we just met, but and this is fun and everything, but like from what I understand, like
Invite
you
her
probably
in,
should check
and
with
I'll
your
sneak out
diabetes
and
stuff
start
before we do
pouring
anything else. Like, they seem to be talking about a bunch of other
Mm.
weird stuff, but whatever. Putting that aside, I think
Right.
we'd all feel better playing the game if knowing if your diabetes stuff was in check.
Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Well, I think that my sensor is gone, so I'm gonna have to go home to get a new one. Would you drive me?
Excuse me.
I have my car too if you need a lift.
Yeah.
Sure. Get,
Yeah. I don't have anything with me. I don't have another
Really, that's
weird.
unusual. Let
Yeah.
me check your bag.
Okay.
So I check your bag for your diabetes stuff.
Okay, so I have stuff that I could test my blood sugar with.
Okay. Oh, you did bring it here.
Oh, good. I'm
I-
so relieved.
I get it out and lay it on the table.
In the meantime, I'm kind of going around and gathering all the water bottles and
Yeah.
taking them towards the sink.
I
Like,
Okay.
probably started.
Yeah.
So I'll check my blood sugar.
Yeah.
And it appears like normal. It gives me
Is
a
your
reading.
blood still red?
Oh yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
And your blood sugar's in range?
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
okay.
How's your
I'm like-
color?
Well, the color seems fine. I'm
Okay.
just like
Yeah.
I'm definitely crying by now. Like, I'm definitely like,
because
like
you're
kind of.
crying, I'm crying.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I'm definitely like wiping some stuff.
and I'll when I see that you're crying, I'll be like trying to console you like, "Jill, what's the matter?" But it looks like I'm like trying to be concerned, but that like I don't know what being concerned is.
That makes me cry
and
more.
I'm like, Jill, you should just have some water. It's gonna be okay. There's nothing's wrong. My blood sugar's fine.
Hey Jill, do you have some juice?
I have a fizzy drink.
Well, maybe we should have some of that instead.
That's a fizzy
Some
drink.
bottled juice.
Well, you said her blood levels are fine. I don't think
Yeah,
she
yeah.
needs juice.
No.
No, this is
This
for
is for
Jill.
Jill.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
it's
just
Jill.
like
Instead
crying.
of the
Oh.
water.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have ADD and I have a hard time paying attention.
Yeah, yeah. No, it all comes together.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm probably actually just sitting on the couch being
Yeah, I think we're
So,
pouring the water out.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I can tell you guys are worried. Maybe
Yeah.
we should just call it for today.
yeah, we'll have to reschedule, I guess.
I'll go
But
home.
I'm sorry if I'm like crossing a boundary here. But where did you get this water that you brought?
Just at the store.
What store?
Guardian.
Yeah.
It's the closest store to my house. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I look over at Neil and I'm like, were you there when she got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we still hear traffic on the highway?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not quite end of the world yet.
I'm gonna offer some like meat and cheese to everybody and see if you eat anything.
Yeah. I'll have some.
So you have some? Okay.
Mhm.
We don't want anyone leaving on an empty stomach if we can't.
Yeah. Have you heard like the news about like the weird stuff happening with like politicians and the
Oh,
speech?
that's crazy conspiracy theory talk.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
God, like,
I mean, I read several articles that
Yeah,
debunk it.
for
so,
sure.
I mean, I
Yeah.
and
could-
hey,
I could
listen,
send.
if there was something actually to make the president less crazy, I'd be all for it.
So true. So true. It's a blessing, really.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the incidents that are happening in Halifax?
No. What? What do you? What?
Where it's similar things are happening.
Oh my goodness! It's just spreading. That's crazy. Those conspiracy theorists. They're so good. Yeah, you can't really trust anything you read on the internet these days.
Oh,
Facebook, fake news.
Right.
Oh, it's so crazy.
I mean, it was just a matter of time if people got bored with Baby Yoda. They'd have to pick
Hey,
something else.
right? Yeah.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
He's so
Baby,
cute.
that's so cute.
Okay.
What time is it?
Oh yeah.
Like actually.
2:27.
No, in the game.
Is it like real
I'd say it's
time?
like around the same time.
Okay, so
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
around 2.
But it might be like closer to 1. You probably would have noticed this like
Early.
really
Yeah,
like
this
once
is really
we
early
once
on.
we started the stream and I was still like being really boring on camera. You're like, well, wait a second. This
So,
is weird.
has Liam gotten the water in game?
Oh,
Like when he
yeah.
got up to get the water.
Yeah.
How's he looking? Is he like is?
Yeah, like you all look and feel fine.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything weird popping up in the comment section?
Oh yeah.
Well, we turned the stream off, right? So.
But it was after we started talking, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, how many people are watching?
Nancy was watching. We
Is
know
An-
Nancy
is
was watching.
Nancy acting weird in the
Let's
stream?
see.
Nancy, what's your empathy?
Have you been drinking water?
I'm gonna say that Nancy posted in the chat, and she said, "Great idea bringing that bottled water, Kate.
No, Nancy!
Bottled water is so good for you. Water in general is good for you. I'm drinking water right now."
She's just like in the comment section of this like
Like
empty
talking
stream,
about
being like
water,
water.
yeah.
She's like, "That game you're playing looks cool, but let me say something more about water."
Oh my god.
Oh no, Nancy.
H2OMG.
Yes.
Not Nancy.
Nancy does say, so good. Good.
Oh,
good
yes,
water."
she agrees with me. You can't live without it, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. There we
This
go.
game is making me super thirsty.
Okay.
No, Christine.
So, I'm actually, I'm kind of getting the feeling that
We're acting weird because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We've been tipped off.
I've noticed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not feeling well, and I think I'm going to go home. Neil, you can stay here if you want. If you guys want to play a game or something, but I'm going to go home and I start to put my shoes on.
Do you put them on the right feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Put on her hands.
Oh no!
Sorry if we made you uncomfortable.
Yeah, I go see you, and I'm like, as you're getting ready to leave, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's up with them today. Like, I hope we get a chance to play again. It was really nice meeting you.
So nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have the rest of the water in the fridge. That's a
Oh.
gift for you. Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Okay,
All
so
right, I'll see you at home later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Does she
They were
drive?
like, okay.
Oh, okay.
so as
Yeah, so like I can take a bus home, or you want the car?
Sure. I'll keep the car. You take a bus home.
Okay.
Feeling sick.
The bus
I could give you a bus ticket.
yeah.
Oh sure, give one.
Does she have? Do you have any water on you? Like, are you taking water with you?
No.
Okay.
I think if you're already infected,
I'm-
you
She's
Well,
just
I was
full,
just
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
like
I'm
on the
leaving-
bus.
I'm
She
I'd
could
just
be
be like,
like,
you want water?
I'm
You
leaving
want
as
water?
much water here as possible.
Okay. Okay, so as soon as Kate leaves,
Dump in the water.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
we get rid of the water,
But first, I want to like grab the water. I want to like kind of like look at it, hold it up to the light, notice
put
if there's
salt on it,
put salt
try
in
some
it.
different like
Yeah.
different things, boil
Yeah.
it.
Sniff it.
Do you have a
Sniff it.
chemistry lab in your apartment?
No, we have a kitchen, but I mean,
Okay, so you
Technically,
put
it's a
salt
chemistry.
in the water.
yeah.
All right. So when you do that, you it fizzes a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like eat a spoonful of salt.
Yes, yeah. I don't eat a spoonful of salt, but I do get like the salty sausage
No,
that's in
no,
like the
no,
meat
don't
tray.
do that. That'll make you throw up.
You're like, where's that?
No, chill.
If you eat that, you'll have to do a vitality check to
Okay.
see if you throw up.
What did I just say?
So how many? Like
So,
So
a,
that's
po-
just-
a positive and a negative die. And what do you have here?
Bad joints and can walk for a long time. Oh, I have a 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So,
puke for sure.
oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, this is weird because you take a stress, but you
So you just feel nauseated.
yeah,
that was
like you
awful.
don't throw up, but
Okay.
you don't feel great now.
I'm also gonna take a swig of that. I had recently had digestive issues, and I had bought this like mint, like flavored drink to.
Pepto-Bismol kind of
It's
stuff?
kind of like a
Yeah.
Pepto Bismol, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a swig of that
Okay.
Yeah.
to feel better.
So, do you always get a negative unless it gets evened out by a
No,
positive?
not necessarily. You wouldn't put a negative die in there if there was like literally nothing bad that could happen.
Right. No, I mean if you roll, you always get it unless it gets.
Yeah,
unless
and
it
yeah.
gets-
an important thing too is that if you have more than one negative die in your die pool and they don't get canceled out, that's how many stress you take.
Okay.
So you can
Okay.
take multiple stress from one roll.
Okay.
Well, after seeing that, I think I would be trying to look up again, like, salt and
Oh,
water
yeah, fizzy
reactions.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
See
Okay.
if I can find anything about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we want to do another internet search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help you out with
We'll
that
do
too.
another.
Actually,
Yeah.
I want to see you while you guys are doing this because
okay.
like I'm thinking you guys are all crazy and you're like
Yeah,
reading
because
way
he
too
didn't
much.
really notice.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
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 We explained it though.
Yeah,
Like
I know,
what
and I
we-
think you're all
Well,
crazy
I-
conspiracy theorists.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Look, his empathy is very low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, okay. If you guys want, we can try to convince him.
Yeah.
Or you can try to convince. I'm not going to try.
Yeah.
You guys can try and convince him, and then that's what's called an opposed roll, and so we can determine whether they're able to convince you or not.
Okay.
So what happens is, I
Well,
guess
let's do this first, and then
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do the internet search first.
Okay.
Or would it be like we're helping you and,
And
you're
then I can
convincing?
try to
okay.
convince him.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
sure. Okay.
So
So
do I get
if
2 more?
yes. And do you have anything? Did we say that you have anything that you think would help here?
Observant.
Only observant.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay.
so that looks like 2 successes.
Yeah.
And stress.
Okay.
Yes.
So 2 successes and a stress.
So you put the stress here.
So,
Yeah.
what is it exactly that you were searching?
The reactions of salt and water making fizziness.
And like current
Okay.
news about
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah. Okay. So, you do some research, and you don't find that typically is a reaction that would normally happen. But when you search for that kind of stuff, plus some keywords associated with the current news, you do find one like blog post from some random person who you don't know that says, like, it's one of these conspiracy theorists who thinks that something is going on, and they indicate that you can tell if somebody has been infected by whatever's going around, or like this person's post indicates that their theory is that people are being completely replaced by aliens. And that you can tell if somebody is an alien. The only way that you can really tell is from the flat affect that you guys have seen, and also that salt in water is sort of poisonous to them.
Man, being next to the ocean is a bad idea for these aliens.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so like our planet's like a lot of salt water, dude.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Especially here.
so when you
Okay.
say that, it's like let's go somewhere saltwatery, like the harbor area. or
yeah,
something.
maybe we can make our way down to like the
Well,
downtown.
Okay, so
But you gotta
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
convince him
So
first.
yeah, you need to convince JF because he thinks that you're all insane right now.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you are both going to make the same roll, and you'll add dice based on whatever you add dice for. It might not be the same dice for each of you because you have different features, but whoever rolls the most hits will sort of win. So this, I guess, is a social test. Is that what you're going to use to
I
try and convince
think-
him?
I mean,
You're gonna try to logic me out of this?
I'm definitely not going to try to logic you out of it. No. So I have cry easy. Now,
Okay, so
Why
guilt.
are you believing?
yeah, well, it's like normally this would not work in my favor, but I'm like, if I just start get frustrated and I start crying, it's like even if JF doesn't believe me, he will still go along with things just so I
Okay,
stop crying.
Sure. So,
makes sense.
if you start crying, we'll say you can add a positive and a negative die
Okay.
because the crying is causing you
Yes.
stress.
Yes.
Potentially,
Yeah,
right? Because you are
absolutely, yes.
actually getting upset. It's not like you're
Yes.
pretend crying.
No.
Here. Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got one positive die, you've got an additional positive and negative die. And do you have anything else that you think applies here?
Not really. No.
Okay.
So
And you're going to be using your charisma.
Oh, my charisma.
No,
Okay.
sorry. Chrissy, you're going to use your charisma.
Okay.
JF, you're going to defend with your empathy.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to roll one positive die for
Right.
that.
Mhm.
I'm going to say a negative die as well, just because this is freaky.
Okay.
And then do you have anything else that you think you could add to add positive or negative dice?
Well, I will say that going along with what Chrissy is saying, because I am comforting, I will probably be more willing to like want to comfort Chrissy, and I'm like, okay, fine, I believe you.
So
Even if I technically don't.
yeah.
That makes
So
sense.
I think what that means is that you don't get any more positive die because
Okay.
you were leaning towards her roll
Right.
beating yours, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and roll those 2 dice.
Do you want to
Yeah.
yours
So,
first?
yeah, I'm closer. So we've got a 2. I only have one positive.
Yeah.
One win.
One success.
Yeah, okay,
One
so you
success.
have one success, and
Okay.
now, and you do take a mental, or
I win.
sorry, a social stress for that, because you're so upset.
Okay.
And then JF can roll.
One
Okay.
positive and
no!
3 negative. So I succeed my.
Okay, so you
That's
succeed. So you both have one success. So
This is the
since
micro
that's
stress.
tied,
Oh,
what
and I
we
have
do,
one social stress.
you do take one social stress, and since you've tied, we go to the tiebreaker, which is whoever has the
Fight to the
highest
death.
stat. Yeah, it's like a battle royale. Okay.
Yeah.
No, whoever has the highest stat. So you were using empathy, which is a 2, and your
My charisma is a 3.
is a 3.
Yeah.
So she manages to convince you, or they manage to convince you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, you're right. Then okay.
Yeah. Look,
Before we go anywhere, I pour a pot of water from the kitchen sink and add salt to that. Does it fizz?
It does.
We should take that with us.
The salt.
The salt water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the salt
then
water.
salt.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
probably just the salt.
Yeah.
'Cause there's water everywhere.
And not a drop to drink.
Well, I'd like to make a 50-50 water to salt mixture.
Yeah.
I do have
Yeah.
a thing of
We
salt
dump-
in there.
We dump out about half the water from the
Yeah.
bottles, and then
Just
we
a
add
lot of
salt,
salt.
to them.
But I mean, Elise and I already dumped out like most of the
Yeah.
Well, we can
Right,
fill it
okay.
from the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
True,
Yeah.
yeah.
do you have spritz bottles as well?
Yes.
It's like a cat.
Yeah, I
Bad alien.
have 2. They're like deep in my closet. It will take us time to get them out, but I have
just
2
like empty out, like, do you have any Windex
Oh,
bottles or anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have like
yeah.
Lysol.
Yeah. Just dump those out, fill them up with salt water.
I have.
Yeah.
I definitely have 1.
Yeah.
Without checking, I know I have 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have more than 1.
Yeah. I mean, even if we can,
Yeah.
like, if we can just get to like a dollar store or something, we can pick up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That would probably be good.
Well, what's our plan here? Like
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay.
I think we need to get
downtown.
downtown. We need to figure out like they had the rally yesterday. Like, I mean,
Because we
maybe
need to
there's
find
still somebody.
answers.
Okay,
Yeah.
We need
wait,
to find a bar.
wait. I think you guys are
Beer.
all jumping the shark on this one here.
Yeah.
You've convinced me something is being weird and odd. Okay, I think the first thing we need to do is make sure that Kate is okay, right?
Pretty sure she's not.
So
Is
okay,
Kate
Kate's gone.
I know, but I mean,
Feels
like,
like Kate's dead to me.
okay. But like, how about we take a bottle of water and fill it with salt and like make it so that it's salty enough, but you can't tell when you're looking.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like a
Yeah.
regular.
Right.
Go to see her.
At the
and-
bus stop. Yeah.
Oh well, we can
Yeah.
pick her up.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
worried. We're taking her home, and then you get her to try this water.
Yeah.
And she seems gung ho with drinking water. And if anything bad happens, then we know for sure there's something wrong with her.
Right.
Okay.
And if she just spits it up because it's yucky
Yeah.
salt water, then
Yeah.
That
we're
makes
all
sense.
being
Yeah.
a little overzealous.
All right.
And like the
Makes
buses
sense.
take forever to get here.
Yeah,
so...
the 8
Yeah.
is terrible.
Yeah.
We all
Probably
just
like
sit and like talk about how bad the bus system is
I'm
out
gonna
here,
check
and then
the
we
bus
miss
route
the bus,
right
and
now.
we have to go pick her up.
No,
at
wait.
home.
We gotta go. We gotta
Okay.
go.
Yeah. So we jump in a car
Yep.
with bottles of salt water.
Okay.
And go find you at the bus stop.
Okay,
What kind
so
of car do you have?
yeah.
I've got a Honda Fit, so it would fit 5 people maximum. So.
Okay, so we would have to. So I'm assuming Liam is also just like in the background being like,
Yeah.
I'm an
Yeah.
NPC.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I have no agency.
Yeah.
I mean, I have an SUV.
Liam does whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. We'll take 2 cars.
Okay.
Okay.
Happened to
We
you
could
in
try
Missouri.
it on Liam.
So if
Yes,
if tentacles emerge from my car, you guys come help.
Okay. Yes, yeah. Yeah, little scout.
Okay. So, bringing with you,
Yeah.
you are bringing each a bottle of water?
Yeah, 50-50
Yeah, I figured.
mix. Or well, I think we would have the stronger one. You have a weaker one for
Sure.
for less
You don't want to
visible.
kill Kate.
Yeah.
If it's not Kate, I
right.
don't care.
Yeah, it's more like I don't want it to be like super white and you're like, clearly
Yeah.
there's something wrong with this
Yeah,
one.
Exactly,
try this
exactly.
completely untainted water. It's
Yeah.
like milky white. Like,
So yeah, I mean, we make up as many bottles as we can without, well, we check to see when the bus is coming and figure out how much
Maybe
time we have.
you head out first, and then we can finish up with the bottled water and follow afterwards.
Right.
Yeah, the bus
But-
stop is like right there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So somebody
Like an
should come
8-minute
with
walk.
me.
Yeah.
In
I
case
can
she's
come with
like super
you.
strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been going to the gym a lot.
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So, yeah.
She
Yeah.
knows
Yeah.
the weaknesses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the other day,
You're the
Kate
the
actually
enforcer.
sent me her stat chart of like what machines she's been doing really well in. So like I know,
did.
like I can check that and see where her weaknesses are, and I know it's her arm strength that is
Yeah.
lower.
I,
So
made, I made a bullet journal spread.
yeah, and it's really nice.
Look what I did.
Yeah.
Do you also want to show the stream the stat chart for the? No.
So yeah, it's just like here's the proof of it. Yeah.
Here's how much weight Kate can lift.
Yeah. So yet. So yeah, so we drive over to
Yeah.
try and be like, you know,
Have some water. Have some cool, refreshing water.
All right.
Okay,
so
so we're gonna-
who's there?
Us
Chill,
two.
chilling out.
Okay.
So we're gonna give you drive home. Hop in.
What?
Well,
we
we
felt
decided
bad.
not to
Yeah.
play a game, and
yeah, we
there's no
figured
reason for you to take the bus
the
home if
others
you're
are
not
going
feeling
home
well.
and
So
stuff soon.
Okay.
So
All right.
yeah,
Sure.
are you thirsty?
No, I'm good. I've had lots of water.
all right. So I
But
take
you
a
go
drink of salt water, and
How much salt water is in it?
It's
Like,
it's
more
not
diluted.
noticeable.
Okay.
I just take a little sip.
Okay. Do you want to make a
Sure.
what would it be? Vitality.
All right.
Make
so
sure
that
if
to
you
see
if,
if you
anything
keep it
spits
down.
up, you put it on Kate.
Yeah, that works. And then, do you have anything else that would add or
Nope.
reduce? Okay.
So you spit it back out.
And
Casual.
you take a stress
Yes.
because it makes you feel ill,
Sure.
and you spit it out. And I'm like,
Do you aim it on Kate? I need to know.
yeah. So I guess we're going. Are we in the car?
Yes, yeah, we're
Okay.
in the
So
car.
am I sitting in the? I probably would
Yeah.
be sitting in the front
Yeah.
beside you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, sorry. I went down the wrong hole.
Oh, jeez, I hate it when that
Here, can you hold
happens.
it?
Sure.
And then I pick up my handkerchief and
Mm-hmm.
I wipe
Squeeze
the
the
water off my
bottom.
beard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that old trick. Yeah.
Are you feeling any better? Maybe you should drink some water.
Let's do an opposed check.
All right.
So you are.
Tables have turned. No, you drink water.
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, it's like wait a second. So
my job.
do you want to do this? This could be social or this could be mental. You could be trying to convince me from a logic perspective, or you could be trying to charm me.
Let's do
I'll
social.
look away. Oh, okay.
Social.
I'll look away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm considerate, so that I'm being considerate of the fact that you're ill, and I'm offering you hydration.
So you get yes, I'm gonna give you an additional positive die because I trust you and I don't actually for
You
now.
start crying in the backseat.
Okay, but I'm going to cancel that out because I know that you guys
Are up to
I heard you
something.
guys.
Right,
So
right,
normally, yeah. And so we'll go with that for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll those.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord! So
Oh,
they
no
cancel
stress.
out, and
Okay, that doesn't.
There was
okay,
no
so,
success, but
right,
also
there was
I'll
no
cancel that.
success, which means okay. Let's roll mine anyways, just to see what
Yeah.
happens. So I am going to have a positive and a negative die,
okay.
and yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, you did real well.
And this is empathy.
Yeah,
Okay,
positive too.
So now I do take a mental stress from this. because
You feel like you're being poisoned, like trying to be poisoned or something.
yeah, by my husband.
Yeah,
What the
that's kind of
heck?
bad.
Messed up, Neil. All right.
Get a big salt water.
And I'm going to say that my success there indicates that I figured out that there's something weird about the water.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to roll the window down and toss it out the window.
That's fair.
You're like in the backseat, like.
And
"Nah,
I look at you.
I'm gonna bring out my super salty water, and I'm gonna go and like squirt it at you
Okay.
from the back seat.
Okay.
So it's like all.
I'm sorry, the car is
Okay,
too
so
fast. I'm sloshing all over.
this is an attack.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I love you.
It's because we love you.
Jill, don't get that on the seats.
I'm sorry. I panicked.
Okay, so you're going to get this is a physical attack because you're
Uh-oh.
using a
Yep.
physical weapon. So
Okay.
you're going to get a positive and a negative die.
Okay.
We'll say the negative die is because we're in a moving car. Maybe
Yep.
you get water in your eye and it's salty. I don't
Yep,
know. We'll
totally.
figure that out if you take stress.
Okay.
And so weapons are interesting. So you're using
are interesting.
You're using a bottle of water.
Yeah.
I highly doubt that that's on this weapon list.
It's not typically a weapon, no.
Dice.
Not even like a heart, like to use it as like a bludgeoning.
All right.
It's just like a
Actually, thrown object.
Okay.
We'll call this a
Okay.
thrown object.
Sure.
So often for weapons, you might add positive and or negative dice. For this, it says not to add any dice.
Okay.
But your damage is going to be -1 because it's
Okay.
like particularly difficult to aim, I guess.
Okay.
But I am going to give you, I'm actually going to give you another positive die because you're spraying water. So that is going everywhere. It's not as difficult to hit as like,
Yeah.
of water.
There's not a lot of places
Don't lose
for you to
control
go.
of the road.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm restricted in
Yeah.
the car. So actually because of that, why don't we give you an additional positive
So
die?
3 posies.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come around.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't stay right.
Oh,
No.
Well, you get one success.
So
No,
the
my
five-
dexterity is a 2.
Oh,
I think the more important
but no
thing
stress
is that you
either.
get
Oh, no
Okay,
stress.
so you don't take any stress, but the water just like doesn't even come close.
It's just like
It
it's like
doesn't
all
even
up
come
and
close.
around.
Okay.
You
hit a
the
bump
windshield.
in the car.
Yeah. So because of that attack, we're now like in combat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say
Slap it right in the car.
Stop. Yeah.
You're just like, stop horsing around.
Don't make me turn this guy around.
And so the way that initiative works in combat is you guys get a turn, and then the people that you're fighting against, in this case me, would get a turn. So because Jill had the leg up there and started things, I'm going to say the initiative is with you guys. You just did that. That was your thing. But Neil, you could now do something before I get a chance to do something else.
Okay. So I say, grab her and hold her. I'm driving to the ocean.
We're going down. So have they kind of caught up to us by now?
Do we want to roleplay?
Are you guys? Were you guys driving down?
Yeah, so
They
I,
were just
I figured we were
following,
gonna
yeah.
follow and then keep following them to your place. Or
So you're
whatever.
behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see. Let's do
Slaughter all over the
We can
back.
see a
Yeah.
kerfuffle happening.
You can
Yeah.
see that there's some stuff going on in the car, like
Oh,
so you know.
I
You see, first of all, you see the bottle of water fly out the passenger side,
Yeah.
with the front passenger side
I
window.
hope it doesn't hit our.
Yeah, so that's not a good.
I feel
that's
like
not a good
as,
sign.
as soon as I see like a kerfuffle happening, I just like instinctively hit the 4-way button, like just
Oh,
yeah.
like let people behind us know there's something going on.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
just like okay, just good. Let other people know to pay attention.
that was good.
I
And
can see a spray
okay,
bottle
so
from here. Nice.
it's now. Well, I guess okay because you guys are there and you're close by. You each could choose to do something. So, when it's your turn, you can do sort of one really complicated thing or like an attack type thing, and you can move. Like there's some flexibility with what you can do.
Yeah.
Normally, if you were on foot, you'd be able to move like about 20 meters, but you're driving right now,
Yeah.
so we can just kind of you can tell me what you want to do, and I can tell
Is
you. if
your
that seems-
window open?
I rolled it back up after.
Damn
Yeah.
Or, you know, maybe I didn't have time to roll it back up.
Yeah,
maybe
because
it's
it's
part
like
way up.
huh,
Yeah.
Because Jill spritzed me and I like dodged out of the way of that
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah.
Are we Is it like one lane, or are we in a place where it's 2 and 2?
Are you guys on the
Yeah,
highway?
Well, yeah, so I'd
Oh my
get on the
God.
highway, and then I'd be heading down to the
Wild
bottom
car
of Hammond's
chase.
Plains Road, where it,
So we
it
can
meets
get
the
up
Bedford
beside
Highway.
you if we have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
Okay.
the wrong side.
So you stay
Yeah,
in
but
the
we can tell him to
fast
roll down
lane.
his window and
Okay.
try to throw the water bottle in, right?
like open water bottle, just like a
Yeah.
grenade. Like
That's what I'm thinking. Just like a thumb over the mouth and then like try to toss it in. Just like get closer, JF.
For me, I would have like the spritz bottle, but do
Yeah.
it with the jet spray.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't think that would be super effective going vehicle to vehicle.
Yeah,
Neil is like,
Neil,
"Ah,
you're in
ah."
the right lane.
Yeah, because I'm assuming you wouldn't be in the passing lane. Or do you drive in the passing
Well,
lane?
that's what we're saying. Like, roll down your window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
what
so
we're saying.
if they're behind us,
Mhm.
and all of a sudden the four-way flashes come on, it's like, oh right, they're there, and then, so I move over so that
Okay.
they can pull up beside
So
us.
your action is to move the car over into the left lane.
Yeah,
And,
so that they can come up beside
okay,
us.
and you guys can, as a move for you,
Yeah.
you're driving, I
Yeah.
assume. You can
Okay.
pull up beside
So then
us.
we'll be next to each other.
Okay, and where are you guys sitting?
I would probably be in the front
front,
passenger, and
And you're in
then
the back.
Liam and Elise would be in the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, so you could technically do some kind of action, and
Okay.
each of you can as well.
So you want to get the water to them? Is that what you're doing? 'Cause- so you probably tell me like drive up or something.
My
Yeah.
window on the passenger side
Yeah.
is probably like half open.
Half
Okay.
over.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you pull into the passing lane?
Yes.
Or you,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are up
So you could,
beside
like-
my half open
Whatever you
window.
do is
Yeah.
going to have to be across him.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So, or we could just like Elise could be sitting
Yeah.
behind JF,
Oh right.
Yeah.
and then she can toss in.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know how effective that's going to be in between two moving vehicles.
Fine, we'll
On
just
the
have the
highway.
open balls go like.
See, like I was thinking like grenade style, like tossing in like an open water bottle, and like just getting JF to get close enough to the open
Well, it
window.
hasn't been working inside the car.
No, and we're just gonna like drop it into her like
Yeah.
lap because like we're
See.
in an SUV and you guys
Yeah.
are like so like
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys
higher.
definitely have elevation on.
smart.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, I was thinking you were going to stay in your lane and we were going to go up and somebody was going to pass you a bottle.
Oh.
Well, I figured like I could
But-
do that for.
But I'm like, the way I look at it is
we don't
I'm
have
reactionary.
actions,
I have
though.
to go based on
Yeah.
what you did,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We don't have actions left anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So, okay. So just so I'm understanding, your thing was tossing the bottle. Your thing was switching lanes.
Yeah.
My thing was
Pulling
catching
it
up to you.
forward.
And what did you two do?
I'm getting a bottle ready and handing it back to you and being like, hold your thumb over it and toss it over, get it in her lap.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
And so then, Elise, on your turn, if you wish, you
If you
could
wish.
like roll down the window and toss it in if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll say this is a dexterity check. 'cause
Fairly
you're
dexy.
trying to aim.
Yeah, not anymore. Oh wait, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Decently Dexy.
Soccer.
right. So, a positive and a negative die, just because of the stress of the situation. Then we'll give you an additional positive die because you are Dexy. And what else do we have there? Weak stomach.
Endurable or weak
endurable.
stomach.
All right. So, I'm going to give you... yeah, I think that's fine. The negative die because we're just sort of... It's fast-moving
It's,
car.
yeah, it's stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, if you're sticking your arm out, you could get hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Lose
Yeah.
my arm.
No!
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay,
the
no stress.
negative canceled out.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the 2, you have
That's
a 2 for your dex,
ideal.
right? Perfect. Okay.
That's ideal.
You did it perfectly.
Yeah.
Good job,
So,
Dexy.
that successfully goes into the window and lands on me. Okay, so now I definitely take 1 physical stress for this. And we will say, so often with weapons, in combat, the number of hits that you land is the amount of damage plus an amount of damage from the weapon that you're using. Normally salt water would add about 0, but because you're throwing it at me, it actually adds some damage to me.
I'm sorry, I killed you.
Sorry about your wife.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Yeah. So it looks like it's visibly like stinging, and you can see like it. I mean, I'm wearing a coat, a winter coat, but you can see that some of it splashed like onto my face and neck, and it's sort of
boiling.
Like just like looks like it burns, like a chemical burn kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm just screaming.
She's
You're crying in the back.
She's not human!
I tell Prissy, I hope she doesn't have any flying monkeys.
I'm like, now is not the time.
Okay, so now it would be my turn because you guys have all done a thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here come the tentacles.
So, all right.
Let me out.
All right, so let's see, what should I do? Okay, I'm going to jeez.
Oh no, there's
What would I
options.
do? Okay, I am going to try a social attack on, I guess, the two of you.
Okay.
Jill and me, okay? So, basically, I'm gonna try and be like, why are you doing this to me? Oh my god! What's wrong with you? I just didn't feel good. So I'm gonna get a positive and a negative die. And I'm gonna give myself an additional positive die because
We care about you?
Yes, exactly.
Says here.
That is your wife.
Yeah.
I suppose not, yeah.
And so I'm going to take an additional negative die, though, as well, because I think that
We're pretty
I'm
tipped
particularly
off, yeah.
disadvantaged here.
Sure.
Because you're like sizzling from salt water.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so
We're on to you.
let's roll that.
I don't think that's Kate.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, this is a charisma roll for
So
me.
the 2s cancel out.
Oh, no.
And so that's a 5 on the red die and a 6 on the blue.
All right, so I take a social stress, and I'm not convincing you at all. I don't, you don't
Why
feel
are
bad.
you burned by
salt water.
You
Well,
don't
Salt
feel,
water's
you don't feel bad at all. But what I will do, sorry, as a sort of a additional action, is I'm going to take my mitted hand and try and like wipe some of that salt away from my face.
And like your skin, probably.
And then,
Neato.
yeah. In addition, when you are both looking down the highway, you see a line of red taillights. It looks
Yikes.
like there's a traffic jam.
No. My nightmare is real.
This really is the end of the world.
All right.
Halifax traffic.
Okay.
So now it's back to all of you.
Coming up quickly. Like right ahead
You
of us?
can no, it's not like right ahead of you.
Yeah.
You think like maybe on your next turn, for example,
Okay.
you'll be there and stopped. You'll be
Yeah.
stopped at the traffic.
Okay.
And yeah, with this your initiative thing, you guys can all choose what order you act in, so it doesn't have to be the same order as last time.
Okay. I'm just screaming, like, get her out of your car! Like, get her out! Unbuckle her! Get
So
her out!
between us and the traffic jam, is there like a side street?
No, you're on the highway.
I want to keep an eye out for one of those like medium lanes where it's like not for traffic, just for cops. You know, like
Oh,
Yeah,
like
like
a
a turn
like a
yeah.
U-turn
You-
where you're
yeah.
not supposed to do a
Yeah.
U-turn, but
Yeah.
you do it
Well,
anyway.
this, yeah. This is a special circumstance. I'm sure the police will understand.
Mhm.
I'm looking for one of those coming up.
Okay.
I don't know if that can be a weighted action or whatever, but
Yeah, if you see one, you'll use
I'll
it. Is that what
I
you're
want to
saying?
slow down or make my way to the other lane and try to like go into that.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is I'm going to yell, let's pull off, and then like pull ahead of these guys and
Okay.
like, pull off onto the shoulder. But
Okay.
you're thinking about going the other way?
Well, if you like,
You
because
guys
I'm
can coordinate it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Because
So-
your windows
so
are
let's just-
down.
yeah.
Yeah. Just let me pull ahead, and then we'll both pull off.
Okay.
To the
Yeah,
curb.
shoulder works too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd say that would be your actions.
Okay.
Yeah. You could do something else, both of you. So that's sort of like your move. You could do something else if you wanted to.
I mean, there's not so much that I can do in the car. Plus, I feel like it's important to be focused on traffic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ditto.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm probably getting super flustered at this point, so I'm basically just yelling out the one command of get her out of your car, like, and that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
My anxiety is probably
Yeah.
kicking in at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm probably freezing a little bit because I'm stressed.
So at this point, for the three of you who haven't acted yet, we are pulled over
Okay.
on the side of the highway because they did that.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're not in moving vehicles.
Oh, okay. In which case, I jump out, and I think I'm actually going to try to get you out of the car first because I'm like, I know Jill's freaking out.
Yeah.
And so, like, my first instinct is get you out of that
Are
situation.
you buckled in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Safety first.
Yeah. I'm going to. I think part of, I don't know if anyone else does this, but like part of like instinct is like when the car stops, I like unbuckle just naturally.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'd be able to do that, but I don't know if I'd have the sense to like get the door open because I think I'd be freaking out a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to do a roll to see?
To see if I can get the door open, sure.
Sure.
Can you open the door from the inside of the car?
Sure.
So, what is it?
I'm fighting with like my
Your mental
thing
So
right
this
now.
would be a logic.
Okay.
I do want to say that because I jumped out, like maybe I'm helping her, like.
Okay, so
Opening
Yeah,
the
trying to
inside.
get
Yeah.
out.
So you can get a positive die from
Okay.
Chrissy
Yeah.
helping you.
Okay.
So you have 2 positive die and 1 negative die at the moment. Is there anything else that you think would modify this for you?
Are you
Well, my
crying?
freezing is what I'm combating against. Does that?
So it adds a negative die.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Well, you got
2
pretty-
stress with 2 successes.
Okay. So and nothing cancels out.
No.
Right? Okay.
She's way out of the car.
So and this is
Pull her out.
mental. So yeah, this is like frazzling your brain a
Yeah.
bit, but you unbuckle, open the door, and you can get out of the car.
Okay.
Was there any other small action that you think you wanted to do? I think like you couldn't do a whole full thing, but you might still have enough just because you really.
Hold on to your seatbelt while I jump out.
No.
It's like.
Oh my goodness! So you're trying to choke me with a seatbelt?
I don't know if you'd be. I honestly.
I don't think I would be
Yeah, I think like
That's
knowing
awful.
Jill would
I
not
would
be
never.
able to do this.
No, I would never.
Do you want to continue running down the highway in the opposite direction? Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get to their car.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, try and get with
Okay.
people.
All right. So Chrissy and Elise still have to do something.
I helped
Chris
her.
Jones.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I-
Okay. Yeah, and you moved out of your car.
Probably.
helped her get out.
Run
of
up
the
beside
car.
the car.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I would probably have another water bottle because I obviously seen that she got burned. It's like,
Yeah.
she's not human, she's not human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Are you
So,
tossing the whole thing in, or are you spraying?
Probably just another open bottle.
Oh, okay.
okay. All right.
So,
So how many bottles did you guys have? I want to keep track.
Yeah,
of
that's
this.
a good
Yeah.
point.
I
Did
feel like
you-
we at least each had one.
Yeah.
I only had one, and that's gone.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Neil, did you only have one and yours is gone, or did you have
Well,
one 50-50
so my-
and one drinkable?
My
She threw out the
recollection,
bottle.
my recollection was that you and I were going to pick up Kate ASAP while you guys filled up a few more bottles and came behind
That's
us.
true.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So
Neil
maybe
and Jill
each
each
of-
had one.
And maybe you guys each had 2?
Yeah.
So I can picture myself having like 2 in the front,
Okay.
where like in the front seat, and we also have a thing that lowers in the back and 2 in the back seat.
yeah,
and if
I already
people wanna
gave one
carry-
to Elise to throw on, like,
Right.
onto Kate's lap.
So would you? So were you sitting up front?
Yes.
So you would have grabbed one from up front, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess
there's one more up front. There's 2 in the back.
right.
And did you have any on you?
You have the spritz bottle.
You have a,
So
spritz,
you
you have a
probably
spritz
pick up-
bottle. Did you have 2 spritz bottles?
I think we only have one spritz bottle.
Oh, they only have one spritz bottle. Okay.
I
So
couldn't
you've got one
confirm.
spritz bottle and maybe another bottle of water. Okay.
Can I have one in each hand?
Okay.
Yep.
I guess
and
I'll
you
take the
guys, you guys have no.
We're out of water.
Yeah.
All right. All
one.
right.
So there should be one left that I can grab in front.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll have one too as
Okay.
well.
All right. So you're taking your spritz bottle and your one bottle
Yeah.
over to
Yeah.
the car where
So we
I
currently
am.
have the one spritz bottle and then 4 bottles.
Okay.
Right?
Good.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yep.
Alright. So,
Tossing it in, or are you spritzing?
I'm tossing the one in.
Okay. So yeah, 1 positive, 1 negative.
And the dex.
I'm stationary now, so this is easier. So okay, so 1 for Dexy and 1 more for just it being a little bit easier to throw it in this time. And yeah. So see if that negative cancels.
It doesn't.
So you do have a stress.
So one
And then
physical
And a
stress
success.
So 1 success.
because its dex is 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that success is 1 damage, but I actually have filled my first stress track, and this is something I haven't told you guys about yet. Every tier that you fill gives you a resistance to that type of damage. So what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna take that 1 damage. But how much did we say that the water added? Oh, I
You
didn't
didn't
tell
tell
you,
us,
but it was
but-
2. So I'll
okay.
tell you that now. So I take 2 rather than 3, which is what
Okay.
I would have taken.
Okay.
Because you're wearing that big winter coat.
Yeah. And I'm just like a little bit resilient. Like I'm already damaged from that, so I don't know. Like it makes
You're
more
numb to
sense
the
to me
pain,
with
yeah.
mental and social. Like
Yeah.
you know, you've strengthened, but with physical damage.
Now
it's
you
We
now
already
you can prepare.
damp,
Like you can like.
There's
Adrenaline.
only so much.
Yeah,
oh yeah, like
adrenaline.
this part of my skin is already damaged, so you know the water that lands there doesn't do
It's
additional
just
damage.
leather now.
What's kind of hilarious about all this is that like we've discovered that like Kate isn't Kate.
Yeah.
However, like this entity hasn't really done anything to us.
Yeah.
So we're just like yeah, like destroying like
Yeah,
like
this is the most human reaction to
yeah.
impossible threat.
Yeah.
Like, wait, is this a threat? I don't know. Treat it like a threat.
kill it. Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
I'm confused and scared, and that makes me angry.
That's always the like monster apocalypse story, right? It's
Yeah.
like the monsters aren't the real monsters. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah. That's
No,
right.
it's true.
Okay, so excellent. You've damaged me.
monster lover like I thought.
Okay, so I think that was all of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I am going to.
Uh-oh, I'm right there.
Yeah. So
Neil
what I'm
is
gonna
still
try
in
and
the
do.
So am I.
Yeah, Neil's still buckled in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to unbuckle
Oh no.
as like a minor thing, and then I'm going to take the car door and just slam it open. I'm trying to get out, but I'm also trying to hit you
Yep.
with the car door.
Oh,
But I'm also Dexy.
Yes.
when you said that when we pulled over that we could have done another minor thing, could I have unbuckled at that point?
You could have.
But you
Let's
did
All right, all
it.
right. Fair enough.
I actually thought about suggesting to you to unbuckle me, but
Okay.
I didn't. Anyway, I unbuckled myself, so it's the same.
No,
sort
no,
of-
but unbuckle myself.
Oh, we can say you unbuckled yourself.
Okay.
Sure,
if you
okay,
want.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. Anyways, it's all the same. That's fine. You're unbuckled.
Good.
That was your one go backsy.
All right.
Go back.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna slam this door open. I'm trying to damage Elise in the process, but also escape. So I get a positive and a negative die, and then I'm going to say that I'm gonna get another positive die just because she's right there. But I'll take a.
I'm Dexy and I'm also durable.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so let's
Durable,
remove
that's
that
what I
extra
was thinking
positive
for,
that I
yeah.
got. Those two will cancel each other out. Okay, let's roll it like that and see what happens. So this is with my dex,
4.
and I do take a stress.
Yes.
Okay, so it does not work. I just like push the door into you, and you're standing there like a stone statue, and it doesn't move, and it actually like injures my wrist a bit because of the
Wait,
like.
Goalkeeper.
Yeah, and Jill's like, oh no,
I know.
alien Kate.
I've met her and now we're friends.
She's not your friend. She's not real.
Yeah, so I actually
It's not real.
I actually took additional damage from that. But I'm going to say that the door is a bit open because you weren't standing like right up against it. So I'm going to try and wriggle my way through it, and I'm going to use dexterity to try and escape. So I'll do a positive and a negative die for that. And I don't see any... We'll put... what should we do? I don't see any modifications that I should do. Do you guys? Just positive and a negative.
No, I feel like up and down.
Okay, let's do it.
You got a 5, for the dex
Pause.
check
Okay.
and a stress.
Okay, so 5 does not pass my dex. My dex is 2. And so I take an additional stress. So I'm going to say what happens is I try to get out of the car. And what I've done is gotten out of the car. Well, that would be a success. I just like
half
you're
in, half
stuck.
out.
What happens
I
is,
like maybe like trip over your own legs as you're
Yeah,
trying to get out.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I
Fall on
think
the
I'm
ground.
still, I'm kind of like half in the car still. I'm not out of the car because that's
Yeah.
what I was trying to do. So if I was out of the car, that would
Maybe
have been
your
a
big
success.
coat got caught on something.
Yeah, and like I hurt my foot, like stumbled out.
Caught in the
yeah,
seatbelt.
yeah.
Okay, your
Yeah,
leg is
exactly.
still stuck in the seatbelt.
Yeah. So you can tell that I'm trying to get out of the car, but I.
All of us are like, no, I've been there. Like
Yeah.
that's
That's
that's the most human thing she's done all day.
It's like, oh, this is kind of sad.
Yeah.
All right, and
Maybe we're
so,
overreacting.
Oh yeah.
Maybe she's not so bad after. All right, so that's the end of that sort of round. We're gonna go back to your initiative. At the start of your initiative, though, you guys, is there anybody? Let's do like a logic perception check. Everybody can do one. You'll get this is for like noticing something that's not going on in your immediate vicinity. So everybody gets one positive and one negative die. I think JF, I'm going to give you an additional positive die because of the ADHD. So you're more likely to be like noticing other stuff, like being distracted by something.
Observant.
Observant,
Yeah.
you can get another positive die. Anything else?
Is this animal related? This thing that's
No,
No,
it's
okay.
not.
Good question though.
All right, let's roll that. And so yeah, this is a logic test.
Are we
to see if
we'll
you
just
notice.
all
You can all
roll?
just roll them right in
Yeah.
front of you, and we'll figure that out there. All right. Cool.
Yeah, one success.
One
I got a
success.
I
stress.
also have a
2
success. in it.
Yeah, so
successes, but
This
a
is
stress.
willpower?
It's going to be logic.
Logic. Okay, I have one success.
And one stress as
And one
well. So
stress.
everybody who didn't cancel their stress die, take a stress. And anybody who succeeded or got like a hit on that, you will notice that there are a few people walking towards us from up at the traffic
Traffic
block area. I'm actually not going to say they're walking. They're like running towards us.
Okay.
Are they so?
Are they also carrying water?
They're pretty far away, so you can't tell.
Also, I got like a row.
Oh yeah. I have a row
Okay,
as
so
well.
what that means now, whenever you have a full row, the next time that you go to take stress, you take one less.
Oh, okay.
And if you have 2 full rows, you take 2 less. So you've got some resistance to that kind of damage. So this is mental stress. You guys are all like a little bit more tough now
Right.
than you were when we first started.
That makes sense.
I must be. I was like, I can get
Two
milk
of us
flex right
noticed
now.
it?
Pardon?
I noticed.
I didn't. I'm the only one who didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
There's people coming.
They're coming fast.
Yeah, I don't know because I'm in my car, so I don't know. You guys notice, so
Right.
I beep the horn, be like,
Yeah.
so they get
Okay.
attention.
Okay, so I'm gonna head towards
Yeah.
JF's car.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think at this point, like, I'm now, like, looking up, like, what is JF beeping at, and I see the people.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna, like, just grab you, like, by, like, the back of your shirt and, like, be like, Neil, get over here, like, you know, and, like, just, like, toss you into the SUV, like,
Okay.
yeah.
We're
Okay,
just
I
gonna
grab-
abandon you.
I grab your bag and bring it with me.
Okay, which bag?
Both of them, then.
Okay, well, my backpack is probably on me. No,
You were
it
sitting in
wouldn't
the
be.
car. Yeah.
Yeah.
The backpack would be in the back seat, and my purse would be beside me on the
Okay, well I
floor.
take that.
The purse? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Got some goodies. Some insulin. If you ever need that.
I've got your ID.
You do. Yes, you do.
We can steal her identity now.
Anyone's done that yet?
She can't
Yeah,
claim to
someone's
be
already
Kate
done
anymore.
it.
People always get us mixed up, so I might be able to pass as Kate. for
Actually,
the-
yeah, that would be a really, yeah.
Yeah.
That you,
When your
Yeah.
hair was shorter, then yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
I'll cut your hair.
Yeah, it's just like no.
Guys, you don't have
check.
to. Guys, you don't have to cut hair. It's an ID. They know that hair grows.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Probably even be better.
All
in,
right.
like, a
So,
disguise.
is everybody going into JF's car?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
piling in.
so yep, you can successfully all get into the car, and then if JF acts last, you could. try to
Yes.
go somewhere.
So,
Did you bring the keys to the other vehicle?
To your car.
would you have left them in the?
I probably would not have.
Okay,
Oh.
so Kate's got to be.
Why don't we do?
Kate's got a vehicle. Okay. Kate's got a car.
Are you saying you wouldn't have brought them?
No, I wouldn't have left them.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, so you would have instinctively taken them out and like, put them in your pocket.
I don't know. I mean, I've never had to fight an alien wife.
Let's
so-
yeah.
Fair.
So let's do a test to see if
Alright,
you
sure.
have the logic to have thought of doing that,
Sure.
right? So, I don't know that it makes sense to put negative dice in this just to
Alright,
see if you remember
So
something.
it's willpower to
Yes.
remember
So
something.
you're yeah, sure. Yeah, willpower, and then do you have anything that would add or subtract?
No.
Okay.
Consider it. Oh, that's social.
1. Yes.
All right.
Hey.
I have my keys.
You have the keys.
Okay.
Yeah. I would need to get in my house later. So.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do we go?
So, okay. First of all, any traffic coming behind us?
Yeah, I mean, if you can see the cars driving on the highway, so it's not super busy, but there are cars. There are
Okay.
cars coming.
And when we were driving, did I notice at all if there was like in one of those UE areas?
I don't know. Is there one? Can you look at Google
I
Maps?
honestly don't know if there are any.
Well, through here it's all meridian.
Yeah.
There's like a,
there's
a concrete wall.
Yeah.
Concrete
Yeah.
wall. So there's no way for me to turn
No.
into the other lane.
No.
You could
I mean,
go.
What's
with
the-
an
what's
SUV,
the
we can get a little rough and go into the ditch for a bit.
Yeah, it seems like
What's the sidewalk situation like?
like the
shoulder.
shoulder.
Yeah.
You can drive on the shoulder.
I see
But there's
people do it all the
running toward
time.
us.
There's people running
Yeah.
towards you. There's this traffic jam in front of you, and yeah, there's cars coming towards the back of you because it's a one way since it's the highway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like the traffic jam is slowly
Catching up.
inching toward us as well. As
Yes.
cars stop.
So are they running on the shoulder or are you running in the middle of the street?
They're running on the shoulder. Yeah.
On the shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drive over
No. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna
My
do
car.
is okay. How can and there's a concrete thing, so I can't go there either. Okay. No, I'm gonna just get back onto the road like as soon as there's an opening and start driving towards the traffic jam to get a better idea of what's happening at the traffic jam.
Okay.
And
All
I
of the
tell
doors
him,
are locked. Windows are
that's
up.
what I was gonna say. As I'm doing is like make sure I lock because I can
Yeah.
do that on my side. I just
Yeah.
lock all of the doors from the
Okay.
inside. The windows are already. Oh well, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
we
oh,
roll them up, make sure
yeah.
they're up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are driving just towards the
traffic jam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Everybody did their stuff.
Yeah.
Jill's like, what's happening? All right. So, okay. If you look back to see what I'm doing, I just appear to be like walking away from the vehicle.
In which direction?
Towards us or away?
Away. Yeah,
Okay.
away.
Back the way we came.
Yes.
Okay.
And you also notice that the people who were running towards you stop as well and start to walk back in the direction that they were coming from.
Creepy.
So they were coming to help you, and then once you're out of danger, they're like, okay.
Weird. This action has been canceled in The Sims. So they just go
Yeah.
That is
cars.
That
And
is
I'm gonna
scary.
say we are no longer in combat anymore, so
Yeah.
there's no like initiative back and forth. You guys can just sort of talk about what you're doing. Very soon you end up in this like stopped in the traffic jam.
And there's no off ramp or anything prior to that.
no,
Okay.
there isn't, and you can see that it appears to be a roadblock up ahead.
Oh. And we can't see like if they're checking cars or like what they're doing.
Yeah, they're like checking each car.
Okay.
There's like police officers up there, and they are talking to every vehicle and letting people go.
So
Oh man.
what we just did was a little bit murdery, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure we could.
Nobody
She didn't
nobody
die.
murdered.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just sprinkled
God.
water on
It was
somebody.
more assaulty than murdering.
Yeah.
Salty.
It's like okay, so like
So,
I take 1 stress damage.
Careful.
For that fun.
Yeah, where do I put pun damage?
Mental.
Yeah.
So your wife
Yes.
isn't human?
Anymore.
I'm guessing anymore.
I wonder if we can find real Kate.
So while you guys are sitting there, I want to say if you're like looking around at all, you can notice something now that you probably have seen recently as well. You're outside and you can see sort of in the bushes. There's this sort of like red plant growth that you've seen periodically a lot, like in the past, like since beginning of December.
In winter.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
it must like
You
stand out a
thought,
lot.
you thought maybe like they were poinsettias or something, but when you look
There's
closer,
no
you're like,
poinsettias
it's
here.
not a poinsettia. It's just
you're,
like out in the
witch
wild.
hazel.
And
but-
yeah, you can see it. It's like it's kind of like growing everywhere.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, because it's like there's snow outside. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not. Yeah.
If we look at you, are you walking towards these plants, or are you just walking down?
I'm just walking.
You're gone.
away. I'm just. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Because like that's your
Okay.
wife, maybe wife.
That
Yeah,
we
yeah.
assaulted.
That's your not wife.
Yeah.
What?
As far as driving goes, I'm just following traffic for the time being.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you guys chat for a second, and then eventually you'll get up to the
Yeah.
roadblock.
I don't know
I
if
don't
we
know if
want
there's
to
any
get to
point
that
in going
roadblock.
home because I mean, if
That's
that wasn't
her
her,
home now.
either that is her and she's been
Changed.
taken over in some way, or it isn't her. In which case, where is she?
Where is she?
Yeah.
Should we go to the police? Do we talk to the police that's stopping the
Is
cars?
it a
I
cop?
don't-
Think about
Is it
how
a cop that's
insane
yeah.
this sounds. I mean, but then again, what would they be doing the stop for? Oh, maybe they're just.
But
checking
it was
for
in the
drunk
news.
drivers. Yeah, well, it's been in the news, but it's conspiracy theory stuff, right?
Unless the cops are in on it and they're checking.
See, that's
to
what
Well,
I'm
let's
worried
let's
about.
go
I'm
through
worried
the
about too.
roadblock and see what
Yeah.
they say.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who
If
has
they
water?
ask us to drink
If-
water, done it.
No, if they ask us to drink water, I say we still try to drink the salt water that we have.
Oh yeah. Oh, we've got some, thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if they're talking monotone, I think maybe we should talk monotone.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, good
Alright.
idea.
Okay, so ready for the roadblock? Okay, so you get up to the roadblock, and a professional-looking officer gets you to roll down your window, and he's like, "Hi there, we're just doing a normal checkup to do license and registration." So they ask for your license and registration, showing
sir.
that everything is like up to date. Your little stickers have the right date on them, and he's like, "All right, well, thank you so much. Here you go." And he hands you, how many people are there?
5.
Yeah.
5. He hands you 5 bottles of water. He's like, "We're giving out free water today. Merry Christmas, Happy
Oh,
New
thank
Year,
you.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
holidays.
Is he
Drive
speaking
safe
in a
and
monotone?
stay hydrated." Yeah, you can do a logic.
Well, I think the
check.
fact that he's giving us the
Yeah.
water.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
that's a pretty big
Yeah.
indication.
Yeah. I mean,
you're pretty sure.
Okay.
so I just thank him.
Oh,
and,
thank
know,
you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Water's
Yeah.
the best.
Water,
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
So they just let you go.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Okay. All right. Well, that was smooth.
I started crying as soon as we're at it. I froze.
Maybe we
And
should
then
go,
I just
go
started
to my
crying.
place and like check the basement because she brought that water up from the basement.
Sure.
Okay. And we
Let's
should
do
check
that.
on Roz too.
Right.
Yeah. So are we going in the direction of your home right now?
Yes.
That would
Okay.
be, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll swing by your house
Yes.
and see what's going on. Check on the dog and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
Take the dog with us.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
Roz.
That's right because the
No.
dog was acting strange.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she's a good indicator.
Yep.
It's going to be really interesting trying to decipher whether Roz is just anxious
Yeah.
or if
Oh,
she's
that's true.
anxious because there's an alien, because my dog is a very anxious dog.
Yeah.
Always. She
Yeah.
hates
Yeah.
being in the car. She hates plastic bags or people folding laundry
Oh.
or people giving high fives.
Yeah.
Well,
And especially sneezes.
Jay.
Oh, sneezes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Those
sneezes.
are the
Sneezes are
worst.
out, yeah.
In all fairness, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys can
I think he's trying the cat.
as long as you are just driving normally, you can make it fairly
All right.
easily to
Sure.
our house. Yep.
All right. So we get to the house.
I
Is
look
Roz
in
still
your
there?
I look
Mhm.
in your like the downstairs window to like see.
Yeah.
Is Roz there barking and stuff?
Yep, she's there at the door barking at you guys.
Okay.
Perfect.
So we go in,
Mhm.
and excuse me, I call out your name. See if anyone answers.
No.
Okay.
I'm crying again.
Then I go into the basement and I check the spots where we store stuff to see if there's
She's in
like
the basement.
crates of water or anything like that,
Yeah.
or an alien manual, perhaps.
An alien manual.
How to Alien
Yeah.
pamphlet.
How do human pamper?
Probably
Oh,
the
yeah,
last person to come in because I get out of the car, lock the doors.
Yep.
And when I come into the house, assuming it's a basic door, I lock the door behind us.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
And then I yell up to you and I say, "By the way, where's your washroom?"
So just
I'll
straight
show-
ahead,
I'll-
straight
yeah.
ahead,
Yeah.
and then just to your right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay.
This is me going in game as well.
Yeah, meta.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's role playing.
Yeah, it's because we drank all that
One
water.
who takes the
Yeah.
story seriously.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
the light's on the outside there.
Oh,
Right
thank
there.
you.
Just peeing in the dark.
There we go. Okay, so you're gonna search around in the
Yeah.
basement.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll come with.
Okay. I'll make this quick. When you search around, you're looking in all the different places. You look in the furnace room, you look in the laundry room, and
Yeah.
then there's that creepy weird dungeon
Yes.
area that the previous. It's like a. It's
It's
like
unfinished-
It's like a
unfinished
crawl
floor.
space
Oh, okay.
slash. We call it the dungeon because it's like just so
Spooky.
weird.
Creepy.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
it's like a workshop kind of thing,
Yeah.
but it's very weird. Anyways, hidden underneath,
Yeah.
you know, where like there's like storage space in
Yeah.
there, you find me.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh my god. Well, I'm crying, obviously.
Yeah, so I think everybody needs to do a defensive social check. Who's there? Especially Neil and Jill, because you.
I'm already upset.
You've
Like,
just
I'm probably
got
on the
me.
This is so
stairs.
dark.
Then I
Yeah.
hear
You guys
them
are gonna hear me
crying.
like
Yeah.
screaming
You hear
and
one of
crying.
those like horror movie screams.
I was gonna say both my anxiety and my cry easy is going to
flare up.
flare
Yeah.
up.
So yeah, there's a positive and a negative, and then negatives for whatever else you think there should be.
Yeah.
So I get 3 negatives, do I? Because it's like easily crying.
Yeah, I've got-
because it's you and
And just because there's a
just
negative.
because there's a negative.
Yeah,
I'll
because
take
it's.
all of these.
Oh.
What? Don't take all of those. That's crazy. You're gonna die.
You're going to die.
Okay. Should I?
Okay.
So we're just
So-
So only the people who are there and
Yeah.
are like witnessing this need to roll.
Okay.
It's just
I don't know
us
where I
two,
am.
probably.
I'm probably like just hanging out on the
Yeah, I
stairs.
think
Yeah.
I think I'm home.
Okay.
Yikes.
So, this is going to be defensive, so it is empathy that you're rolling.
Yeah.
So you succeed. So you keep it together.
But I'm crying.
You're crying, but you're not like
Dysfunctioning.
Yes. However, you do take 3 stress.
So does it mean 1 less because I just maxed it out, or
You
do I
ch-
get that one?
You get that
anyway?
one more.
Okay.
But now the next time that you go to take stress,
It'll be one
It will
less.
be 1 less.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got no successes and I took 2 stress.
Okay. So you're very upset. You're very upset,
Yes.
which makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, it does make sense.
What's happening
So
down
Roz
there?
is definitely hiding that.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah.
hates it when people cry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
Oh,
does. Yeah.
She is not a comfort dog.
No.
Yeah.
She sounds like
She
she's-
runs away. Like if
she's-
there's a sad movie or something and I start crying, she like
She's like,
leaves the room.
Your face is leaking. I have to
She's
leave.
like, "What's wrong? Oh my god, something's dangerous."
Is there anything else in the crawl space? I'm just gonna put a hand on Neil's back because I'm assuming he's like doubled over sobbing, and I'm just gonna take like a look in the vicinity of this
Check-
crawl space to
check
see
your
if there's
pockets.
nothing else.
Oh, actually, yes, there is other stuff.
Okay.
There is this
need to flick
this
that.
room is
Okay.
just covered
In those
in
red
like
plants?
red fungus, and you can see in one corner of the room that you can see sort of 2 pod-looking things.
Okay.
One of them has burst open. Actually, they're both bursted open.
Are you kidding me?
There's gonna be another you.
Neil, we have to get out of here. So I'm gonna try and help you get up and like drag you like out of this situation. And I'm gonna yell out to the other people like, we've got to get out of here. My cat is throwing a fit right now because it's nearing his supper time and he's not eating. So
He did just yell at me.
yeah. So I'm gonna help Neil up while
we can
I'm
take
yelling.
a little break sort of after this.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be yelling to everyone that Kate's dead. She's down here, and
I'm like, she's dead?
yeah. And if you see Neil, that's not Neil.
Wait, what?
So
The Neil with us?
I've got the real Neil. The real Neil.
Are you sure?
Yes. He's crying.
He seems very emotional.
I have my spritz.
Okay. He's just like,
Are the tears hurting his face?
I'm gonna check and see if the tears are hurting his face. They're
don't.
okay. Okay. No.
all
Tears are
right.
salty.
All right. So, yeah, we can
Where's
say
your
that.
Mountain Dew?
This is a great game.
Okay, so I want to try and wrap it up a little bit so we can take a bit of a break
Right.
and then come back.
Okay.
So what I would like to know is, after this experience,
Right.
what would your plans be? And then we can sort of fast track this a little bit to
Right.
get to
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
I
I'd
feel-
like to check on Arnell.
It's
So I'm
too
gonna
late.
call
We can't
him.
go back to Sackville.
No, he's in Halifax.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's working today.
I
So
guess we
I'm
can
gonna
say-
call him. I'm assuming he sounds monotone and weird. I hang up and I'm like, he's dead.
Wow.
Okay, love you. He's dead.
You stay at work, everything's fine. All right, let's get out of here.
I have no baggage.
Yeah, I have no attachments.
I post on
What's the name of
social
my
media,
sisters?
on Discord.
Mm.
Don't drink water.
Eat
If-
salt.
Yeah, keep salt water near you. Anyone
Yeah.
who asks
Yeah, I'll
where
probably
you're
be putting that on Twitter.
at, and
Okay.
stay tuned. Maybe we can all meet up somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And are you gonna go somewhere?
I feel like we should make our way, continue
To the
making our
harbor.
downtown, get to the harbor.
Also, let's agree on a safe word that only we know.
We can make it to our apartment.
That's a weird safe word.
Oh yeah, I know we come up with, but I'm saying we could go to
Yeah.
our apartment.
Dartmouth
Okay.
is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Smokestacks.
Well, we are close to the
Smoke
harbor.
stacks.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Smokestacks.
Well, the
Smokestacks.
the password is smokestacks.
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 Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So the current plan is you're heading down to the waterfront. For now, we'll take about a
Can
15-minute
I-
break. Oh,
Can I change the password?
What do you want it to be?
Candy canes. Because the smokestack
Oh,
look
they
like
are
candy
candy
canes,
canes.
and it's the holiday season.
Okay, I like
this
it.
is gonna get
Okay,
posted
yeah.
in like a month. Anyway.
It was the holiday season.
We're recording this or
It's a
streaming
live
this.
stream, so for
It's
the
a live
people who are
stream.
watching, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, it's
Happy
December.
holidays,
Yeah,
Hydrated.
December 23rd.
Yeah.
Yes.
Candy canes.
Candy
Okay.
Candy canes.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go on a quick 15-minute. We can put up that.
Thing.
Yeah. we'll
Yeah,
do that.
I'll do that.
Okay,
Thanks.
So
okay. Back
thanks
soon.
for
back soon.
watching. Back soon.
Hey. Hello, everybody.
We're back. I have a cat this time.
Oh, I see.
The cat is not afraid of me. Just like to say.
Right.
This is the real king.
Yes.
All right. So
Yes,
thanks
the
for
cat
sticking
has-
around, Nancy. If you're still there.
Nancy had to leave.
Oh,
no, Nancy.
Our one viewer.
No, there's more.
Oh, really?
Oh, hi.
hi,
We
other
care about you
viewers.
too.
Non Nancy's.
We just don't know who you are.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right, so thank you for letting us have a little break. That was well needed. We've got some snacks here. I guess we can just like leave them there. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, so what we are doing now after the break is a bit different. I've explained this to you guys somewhat, but I want to make sure that everybody watching understands. So in this game, there's several different types of alien races that you can choose to use in your game. There's also, for each type of alien, a apocalypse setting and a post-apocalypse setting. So what we just did was an example of the apocalypse setting where things are just starting and the aliens are invading. What we're going to switch to now is a bit of a taste of the post-apocalypse setting. So what we're going to say is that day, today, when you guys were in our house, and you decided to go downtown to the harbor smartly because you realized that the harbor is full of salt water and the aliens are clearly not going to be down there, and you were correct about that. So because at that time, the aliens were not, as you may have noticed, like overtly attacking people, it's very easy for you to move about as long as you're not like acting very suspicious. You can make it downtown no problem. When you get to the waterfront, you notice that there's not a lot of people down there, but the people who are there seem a bit suspicious. There's lots of different ships, so there's like a couple cruise ships, other boats that are taking people on to them to go out into the water, which has been determined as like the safe place to be. In order to get onto one of the boats, you just have to survive a little.
That's probably really loud in the mic.
A little spritz to the face with some salt water, and they also might try and get like emotional reaction out of you, or just be able to see if they can detect that flat affect. So you guys all get down there. You all survive your spritzes to the face. So
like, oh, my
that's
eyes.
great. Yeah. You try not to cry. I guess you can close. They let you close your eyes.
Okay.
Or they don't spritz. Maybe they spritz your hand or something.
I have to imagine also this would be like part of the like emotional afflictions test, because like a human would be like, like if you can't really express the way that a human can, like maybe you just be like,
you might do nothing, or you might like there's this sort of dichotomy with them that where they either are just flat or they are trying to do emotion, but it's clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make it onto the ship. You're safe.
Yay.
And I'm gonna read some stuff.
Okay.
It has been 19 years. Just before we came back on, everybody lost one of their physical characteristics, so 1 point in one of their physical characteristics, and gained a social and mental point as well. In addition, everybody gained 3 traumas. 1 severity 3 trauma, which will take a month to heal. 1 severity 2 trauma, which will take a week to heal, and 1 severity 1 trauma, which will take a day to heal. So that's just to reflect the fact that time has passed, you've gotten older, and things are, going well. You're surviving, but it's difficult, and there's still challenges. So, what we now know, 19 years later, the beings that were replacing humans have been named visages. They're part of a plant-based hive mind. Their goal was to infect humans with spores, which they were distributing primarily in cool water, which allows them to grow a replica of that person in a plant pod nearby. The visage replica then seeks out and disposes of the human body, which you guys saw evidence of, then gets to work either further spreading spores to other humans, so like those cops who were giving out free water to people, or tending to the main spore plant, which is that reddish plant that you guys had seen growing around. So the visages infect people with spores primarily through infected cold water. Warmth kills the spores, as does salt or other pesticides. So infected water can be boiled and is then safe to drink. And visages and the spore plant itself can be burned with fire or sprayed with salt water or pesticides, and that suffices to kill them.
In all fairness, fire kills most things.
That's
anyway.
true, right?
Yeah.
It's a good bet.
Yeah, good go-to.
Soon after the beginning of the attack, a team of scientists from Dalhousie University, let's say, because that's the school that I went to, began a research initiative on one of these ships to further study the visages. So some early little quests that some people had was to go out and capture some visages, bring them back in to study them, to learn more about them. So after capturing and studying several visages, the scientists predicted several things. First, the visages cannot reproduce themselves, so they can't create more visages. The only way to create more visages is by infecting other humans. Also, visages do not age the same way as humans. So anytime a human body gets taken over by a visage, it doesn't matter what age that person was. They predict that is sort of like a new entity, and it will live for a certain lifespan. They predicted that would be about 15 to 30 years.
Okay.
Do they
Okay.
age?
They don't.
Like, so, right.
No.
It's
It's
a replicant of the person at the time they died.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, since it's been 19 years, those predictions are starting to be seen to be accurate. So the visages are starting to pass away. As scientists predicted, visage bodies only seem to last about 20 years before they start to decompose. And the past 19 years have been spent evading and planning. So for the past year, a plan has been in action. There are massive raids occurring on land to spread salted water over cities that have been just covered and taken over by the red spore plant to kill it. In conjunction with this, smaller strike teams have been formed to take out remaining visage groups. You guys have been recruited for one of these tasks. You've been sent to Hulls Harbor, Nova Scotia, to infiltrate. Do you know that place?
It's like 10 minutes away from where I grew up.
That
I'll
could be an
explain why.
advantage.
I'll explain why I picked it in a second. But that is definitely an advantage. So you've been sent to Hulls Harbor to infiltrate a known visage hideout at Hull Harbor United Baptist Church. So at this point, there's no like internet anymore, and this image comes from the internet. But let's pretend that it's like from a map.
Yep.
So this is a little picture of Hulls Harbor. You can put that under the camera maybe so that people can see that. So I've flagged the United Baptist Church there. We know from sort of reconnaissance. It's Hulls Harbor. Google Maps it. You guys still have internet. We don't.
Yeah.
Touche.
Yeah, Hulls Harbor, Nova Scotia. And the reason that I picked this location, Neil probably knows, or maybe he doesn't remember, but this is where the little Airbnb that we started doing this annual cottage role-playing game with some friends of mine this weekend. It's where we started doing it, and this is the location where I first started running this game, so I liked that.
That's cute.
And I was familiar with the area a little bit because we've been there. We've been there a few times. So yeah, what you know is that there are some visages holed up in that church. And visages like to use this type of area. So they're not like right down by the water, you'll notice, because that's scary.
Like danger zone.
But a little ways up. And this area has a lot of farmland. And so the visages, once the cities became sort of infested with that spore plant fungus, they would just like move out of the city and like continue growing it. And also because the spore plant takes up all of the space, they need to move away from it eventually to get their own sustenance and food, because they do still need to like eat and sustain themselves. Anyways, so that's your current mission.
Okay.
So I'll give you guys some time to like
I'm sorry. So the mission is to go see if they're there or to eliminate them.
eliminate this group of visages that is known to be there. So
Well,
we've got like over these years, people have taken like some aircraft. We use like crop dusters to spray salt water all over the place, and other aircraft that we've managed to take back from the aliens. And so there's like reconnaissance missions that go around. They've been found that there's some visages at this church, and so like it's common now for pretty much any member of humanity to be participating in some manner in this initiative to try and get rid of the visages.
If you are able-bodied, you are involved.
is there any fungus around here?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, it's all over the place.
Does it emit spores? Is it dangerous to us in any way?
It does, but it needs to be presented in a medium in order for it to like infect you. So as long as
So it's not airborne.
no.
So it has to be ingested.
It has to, it has to be ingested
Yeah.
then. All right.
And I mean, you could wear masks if you wanted to. Like, you've got kind of a good stockpile available to you on the boat before you go, so you guys can decide together what you're going to bring with you to...
I think fire would be a good idea, because if they've been spraying salt water, they'd probably all a bit resistant to
Yes,
it.
yeah.
Right?
Maybe they're all
And-
wearing raincoats.
Right?
Yes, yeah, but like another reason why fire would probably be good is because salt water dries out things.
Yeah.
And so, like, if the spores, like, if the spore plant's already pretty dry, it's going to take to ignition way easier.
Good tinder.
Yes.
So,
So is it? Sorry, is it? Or are we there to eliminate the beings or the plants?
Yes.
Primarily the beings, because they are remaining and they tend to the plants, and we are getting rid of the plants with the crop dusting spraying, and the plant itself can't act without the visages. And so this wasn't possible until recently when the visages started dying off, because there was just so many of them. But now a lot of them have started to die off, so now it's possible for us to speed up that process by targeting these smaller groups. We feel like it's fairly safe to do that because we know kind of where they are and how many there are. So you know that
So how
there's
many are
you know that there's about 5 who are living in this church, and they are you know, harvesting and taking care of some spore plant
Are
around.
they? So you say they eat to maintain their life. Do they sleep?
Yeah, they are like pretty much biological replicas of people.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I want to know, since we seem to be some sort of task force, have we received any kind of training?
Good question. Probably.
So, like, when you're like fire, like, are we going down there with like flamethrowers? Like, are we like
Oh, yeah,
lighter
what do
and
we
spray
got?
can?
I was thinking that.
What do we?
If it's lighter and spray can, I'm not going.
Like, what's the situation? Like,
So yeah, we can say that on the ship there is a limited supply of weaponry that you could use. However, there's lots of groups being sent out. So if you would like a sort of fire thrower type weapon, one of you could have something like that. But there's lots of salt water here in the ocean.
Right.
So we all just have like
super soakers?
super soakers.
Yeah.
Or those firefighting things where you have like a backpack and like a hose and
Yes.
Yeah.
or presumably something far more advanced that they've developed in 19 years.
Well,
But you gotta keep in mind we're still on
the
these
access
boats.
is limited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like we've got good mind power, but not good resources.
Right.
So
Okay.
something that exists currently might have been able to be salvaged. So
Okay.
yeah.
so unless anyone here has an objection, I would like to say, since I upped my logic to 5, that I have spent, and one of my, well, I don't know if you're going to bring up traumas. I mentioned one of my traumas is that I've just become a complete shut-in now. Is I probably just spent a whole lot of time jiggering and making this homemade flamethrower, hairspray, whatever thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
That
I'm
sounds
fine
good.
with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like maybe we could stop.
Is
at-
there any like things of lighter fluid and like lighters and stuff like that? Like things that we wouldn't be maybe super
Kerosene or
offensive, but
something.
like maybe we're planning on like burning the church down. So we're
Yeah.
like, you know,
No, that's definitely what we're doing.
yeah. So like we'll have like, you know, whatever flammable liquids we can find on us and lighters, our flamethrower.
Stop at my family's farm and get some diesel. And
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Or we could just bring some from the ship, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so presumably we're going to have like a little motorboat or something that's bringing us in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
so
dinghy
we
or
would be
whatever.
coming in from
Yeah, and you'll
From
come
the
probably
in.
at the,
So
the
we're not going
lobster
through the
pond.
valley.
Like
Yeah, there's like
or lobster pound
there's like
coming in
a
there.
Yeah.
there's a harbor there.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a pier and everything. It's small, but you can
Yeah.
you can definitely come in there.
We should bro in to be quiet, so
Yes.
Yeah.
they don't hear us come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so how many of those water squirty things can we have?
So I would say that each of you can have some kind of like gun-like weapon. You can have one
Yeah.
big one. You're gonna have
The
your
flamethrower?
flamethrowers, so everybody else can have something else. It's whatever up to you.
Super soaker filled with
Salt water.
salt water.
Yeah,
For some reason I was going to say cat pee, but
that would be gross. Also.
Yeah.
Less effective, but still gross. Yeah.
Something I'm curious about. Would it be okay to say that I have like just a pouch of salt on me?
Smart. I think we all would have that. That makes
Or
sense.
even like a packet that we could throw and that would just burst apart.
see, I was
Well,
like
that's why I
Water
was-
balloons.
I was going to say a water balloon. Yeah, so I want to have like a few water balloons with me as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking more like a last minute, like throwing a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might like hurt them.
Oh yeah,
more.
Yeah, yeah.
definitely,
Yeah.
especially in the eyes.
Yeah.
Bag with salt.
What about just a shotgun?
Sure.
Okay. I'll have a shotgun.
Yeah, imagine like regular weapons probably also.
They still hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I would have like a large super soaker, and then like maybe like 6 like water balloons with
Okay.
salt water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plastic bags filled with salt.
Yep. So whatever. Yeah. Write that stuff down. I'm gonna let you guys kind of gear up here.
So I'm gonna write flammable liquids and super soaker salt water, or is there only one super soaker salt water?
I
Salt
think we
water,
can-
super soaker.
I
There's
think we
only
each,
one flame flower.
There's only one
One
flamethrower.
flamethrower,
Yeah.
but we can all have like a super soaker salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or shotgun.
I don't want a shotgun.
Okay.
So so
I'm having a
since we seem to be arming up,
Machete. Okay.
how many bags of salt can I say I have?
Well,
bag of salt.
how big are they?
Yeah, I suppose like if it was like a big satchel that I could just reach in and
Yeah.
like throw a handful.
Maybe like one sort of big satchel. It's
Yeah.
like hanging on your side, so
Right.
that you can. Yeah.
Sure, and like I don't know how like metagaming you want to get, but like how many like handfuls of salt would you say I could?
So let's say that it's like this big,
Mhm.
and let's say that would be like 15 handfuls.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like 3,
I was like 5. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
but like
15's better.
Yeah, 15 taking it.
Good.
Yep,
Good.
15.
Good.
Oh, are you
GM
each?
said it.
Are
Yeah.
you each?
Well, we're
having
each
them?
gonna have the pouch.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll-
it's salt.
okay.
It's not like
I'll-
we're in the middle of the ocean. It's not like we're gonna run out of salt.
Mm.
Like,
Mhm.
It's the one
I'll
thing we
I'll
want.
drop it down to 10 to be a little more to meet you halfway.
Okay, sure. 10.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
10.
Alright.
Also, I
Gotta stop. I almost keep putting this marker into this carrot.
We'll finish eating your marker and then it won't happen.
also gave myself a lucky lighter and cigarettes because that's why my health is so poor. I picked up smoking again.
Okay.
Of the stress.
Yeah, we would definitely have a lighter.
That's also
each
why
for
I'm the
sure.
crazy pyro guy.
So you have 1 pack of cigarettes.
Yes, on me. Yeah.
So in the 19 years, I feel like if you become a shut-in, the chances are we're no longer together.
No, you've
So-
left me for legal.
No. See, I also picture myself kind of living like a hermitist lifestyle, like I just became basically like a gardener,
Okay.
like I'm
Growing
not
food.
growing food and
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm like I'm not sure. Oh, I probably have pesticides if that's the case.
Yep,
That
sure.
was, or herbicides or something. Yeah.
Yep.
I think herbicides.
That
I
works.
don't think I'd want pesticides. I think I would want herbicides.
Herbicides.
Yes.
Make sure like
Or fungicide.
no real
Either.
no red plants in your carrot.
Right.
Yeah.
patch.
Yes.
Screw you, red lettuce.
Red cat.
If you spray
Yeah.
like a normal plant with salt water, would it die?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
It's not recommended. Not usually, no. So yeah, I think having fungicide would make most sense, especially once it came out. Like, yeah, this is a fungus. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right. So, are you guys sufficiently
Yeah, I think so.
weaponized?
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I would need, so I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie. So, yep, you can take your little dinghy up to.
Can only get so far unless the tide's in.
Yeah. Well, you can time that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we would
yeah,
have
yeah.
planned this in advance.
Yeah,
Can I have
I've-
a knife?
19
Just a regular,
years.
like a knife to cutting stuff. And...
Sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like that would make sense to have like a little
Yeah.
Swiss
pocket,
Army.
pocket knife or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't need a knife. I have a machete.
That's not a knife.
It's stuff we brought
That's a
with us
spoon.
today, right? Basically, that's
Yeah.
covered.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that was
perfect.
just 19 years in the future. You still have the same. You're like, I have a knife.
I had this whole time.
I'm contributing.
I'm contributing. I'm an NPC.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
So yeah, so
So-
we come in around here. So
Yeah, right around that
Around
lobster
this.
pound thing.
Yeah,
that
you wanna go in that
lobster
loop.
pound is right. Yeah.
yeah, that's right at the harbor.
Is the exactly.
So, what time of day should we land?
If they need sleep, then
We should
Nighttime,
probably.
right?
Evening. Or
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So like maybe an hour after dark or something, and then we land, and then we make our way up the hill through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we should be careful not to damage the fungus as we're going through Halls
Yeah.
Harbor.
They'll know.
Because then
Their
they'll
hive
know.
mind.
Yes, exactly. So we want to be like as little damage as possible, making our
Right.
way.
Yep.
And they're
To the
they're
to the
sensitive
church.
to heat as well. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I think only like really damaging heat,
Right, right.
because
Yeah.
like
Yes.
the visages, like they still are biologically human, so they still are warm blooded.
Mm-hmm.
So like us being there, it doesn't really mean anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
make our way downtown.
All right.
Or
So-
away from downtown.
Yeah. And
That's not a town.
Making our way out of town.
yeah, it's very small. So yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. You don't see anything out and about, and that's expected because this has all been scouted out, like I said. So you're expecting, especially since you're here at night, to find those visages up at that church. In the daytime, they've been known to sort of go out a little ways to do some foraging or to tend the plants, but you expect that they'll all be inside the church at the moment.
Cool. Do we know if these 5 that are in the church, are they in charge of the entire like growth in Halls Harbor, or are there like little pockets of families around?
So they're all dying out. So there's not
Yes.
very many of them left.
Yeah.
Those ones we know are staying there, and
Yeah.
they are doing the best that they can as far ranging as they can. But
Okay.
yeah, we don't know if
As
they-
far as we know, this is the only family in the area.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So yeah, you can make your way up. I'm not gonna make you like do anything on the route there, as long as
Okay.
you are being careful and
Yep.
not like just burning stuff on your way there.
Yeah.
You can make it. There's not a whole lot else going on right now. It's like a lot of red fungus and not a lot of visages because they have, like I said, started passing away.
All right.
All right. So once you get up to the church, you can see it's there. It's quiet.
Yeah.
The lights are off inside. What is there electricity here?
No, I can't.
There's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they use fire? Like, do they have lamps or candles or anything, or do they just not use light at night?
No. Yeah,
Do we
they
know
don't.
whether or not they can see in the dark?
Probably.
You think that they can see about as well as you
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
Alright. So you brought flammable stuff.
Yeah, I've got flammable liquid.
Yeah. JF's got the like a flamethrower and some fire stuff.
So, are we up around the church? Like, should I just start like?
Yeah.
Or are we going to go? In
I think maybe we need to like put flammable stuff in front of the door.
Yeah,
Is there one door? 2?
there should be at least two.
There's 2 doors, we'll say. I don't
Okay.
actually know, by the
Sure.
way, this particular building, but
Yeah.
I have a church in my mind.
Okay.
I'm saying that it's a stone church. It's not like made of wood that you can just burn it down.
That'd be nice.
But the doors would probably be wooden.
Yeah.
And there's 2 doors into this building, and then there's like stained
front and
glass
back?
windows kinds of thing. Yeah, so like in the very front, and then sort of on the back on the side.
Can we say? I know I'm rewinding here a little bit, but can we say that we just have a little powwow before we actually go?
Oh,
I feel like that's what
Yeah,
this is.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we would have planned.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
So are we like just going in and like trying to like stealthily
Burn them in their
burn
sleep.
them in sleep? Or are we like flushing them out? Or...
I feel like if we can get in there stealthy and start a fire inside of the church, and then we can wait outside the doors, and when they try to like come out, that's when we spray them.
Yeah.
My-
Because if
my
I can
problem-
douse them in
My
kerosene.
problem with
or
that plan is that they might hear us going into the church
Yeah.
to set the fire. So maybe like, so let's say this is the front of the church and then this is the back door over here. What we could do is like sort of start a fire at the front and along one side so that it forces them to go out the
could
back
also-
But
door.
we would still need to get inside to start the fire.
Well, no. We could just put like gasoline or whatever on the front door so
Okay.
that it's on fire, and like maybe just a few spots out here along this side so that they see flames through these windows,
Yeah.
and so they're going to want to move that way,
Yeah.
right?
Can we barricade one of the doors?
Well, that one's going to be on
outside.
fire.
Well,
Yeah.
By setting this one on fire, that
It's the barricade.
yeah,
Yeah.
that'll-
Yeah, but I mean, we could also physically barricade one, and they'd have to go out the flaming door.
Well, we don't want them to go out the flaming door. We just want to channel them so that we know where they're
And
coming
you can
from.
light them on fire as they leave.
Right.
Like as they come out, you'd be there with the flamethrower, I'd have the shotgun, and
I know.
this
but
is
I mean-
really gross. It's murdering people.
No, I know, but I mean,
They're
if
not
we
real.
if we barricade the
We're
door,
trying to take back our planet.
Right.
yeah, if we barricade it,
Take
make it
it back,
physically
my
impossible for them, then they don't have a choice to go to that door.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are there like big handles that you grip on the front doors of the church?
Mm-hmm.
So we could like put a large stick or something.
Yeah,
through
there's
there
a
that
lot
they-
of like coniferous trees around here.
Yeah. So
So you're putting a wood
Well,
barricade in that, and then setting it on fire.
Not that
No.
one.
Oh, okay.
We're still planning.
Okay.
yeah. So it's a church, you said, right?
Yeah.
we're allowed to
But they're
draw on
doing
this map.
they're doing
right?
some sort of like
With wet erase.
Yeah, with the
That
markers
one.
that we
These are all wet erase.
Not
Are
this
they
one.
called wet erase
No.
or just that they're water or
Yeah, it
whatever?
says wet erase.
Non-permanent
Because those
water
say
soluble.
wet erase.
Why don't you use
Okay.
Yeah.
this one
I
to
just
draw?
I don't want to take any chances.
No, totally fair.
Yeah.
says no. Okay. Yeah, no. Is there anything either like something large that we could place in front of the door, assuming they're push outdoors and not turn indoors, or like any kind of
They would
metal
they would
instrument?
open outwards.
Yeah. Like any kind of machinery at all, like that would be more.
Because
than
we
just a
don't want them to
branch.
hear us moving it either.
No, but I mean, depending
Yeah.
on what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also just divide into two groups and each
Mm-hmm.
take a door and take them as they're coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like have any of these creatures shown any? Because they're just people, so they could also have guns and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they could just come out
Yeah.
shooting at us. So we don't want to just be waiting
Yeah.
in the open,
They could, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Agreed.
Right. So I mean, part of my thinking about setting the fires that they could see through the windows
Right.
was to maybe make them think that there was a forest fire or something, and
Their
they're
crops
going to
are
be
in
completely
danger.
focused on that. They're not going to be thinking about that they're necessarily under attack. That there's fire that they need to get rid of, get away from, or try and like save the building or
And the
whatever.
plants.
Mm-hmm.
So they'd be coming out not ready for a fight, but they'd be coming out.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So actually, barricading the door would kind of, if they try to come out the front, and the door they can't open the door, that would kind of give away the game, right? I mean, it would make it clear that somebody was doing something.
Yeah, this is purposely.
Mm.
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right. But I mean, if we don't and they still come out of that door, even though there's fire, then they're both out on both ends, right?
Hopefully they'll be on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Right. But we don't know what kind of situation they have in there.
Yeah.
See, it was my first instinct to set the doors on fire because the doors are wooden.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So both the front door and the back door are wooden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, if we set the doors on fire and then we get two heavy hitters on one door and then three of the medium.
Well, in that case, they're going to go through the windows.
Yeah, once, but
So what's
they're
the
not gonna
window
see-
situation first of all?
It's
'Cause
like stained glass.
is there
Okay.
multiple windows?
Usually there are.
Yeah. There's quite a few windows
Yeah.
on either side, like a long.
Okay.
Think of like your traditional
So it's like
church where
three
it's
on
like
either
long,
side.
and there's like the main part of it is like this big open room with pews, and there's probably a basement.
So they might just be in the basement sleeping and not even notice the smoke or whatever anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we either go in, sneak in, try to get the jump on them, do this quick and dirty, or if there is because of their hive mind, I think
Yeah.
we lure them into a trap. We set one of the fields on fire. They come out to try to save it.
Yeah.
We ambush them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the field on fire
I like the ambush.
because
How about like we have one group that does the ambush, but then there's like a couple that's still behind. So once they feel like
they
they've
run
left,
out
Catch
and
and
then
then
we can
pincer.
go.
pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
Or
The pincer maneuver.
well, that or the people who are still by the church, they can maybe like
Sneak in.
sneak in and get like
Make sure that
Stragglers.
nobody's still in there.
yeah, and also if there's not more of the fungus in the church.
Right. Okay.
So who
wants?
would?
So we're two parties: the ambush party
Yeah.
and the sneak party.
Yes.
I'll be in the sneak party.
I feel like I would do better in ambush party.
So I would assume that people with the highest dex probably would be with it, because would that apply for
Dex,
sneaking?
yeah, Dex is going to be how quiet you are. It's also your physical attack
Right.
stat as well. So Dex is pretty
So-
important for both.
Yeah.
So what's everyone's stat and dex?
My dex is 1.
My dex is 2.
2. Okay, I have a dex of 3.
So you have the highest dex.
So I will stay in the. You guys can set the fire without my help.
Yep.
I'll go in, and if there's anything else, I'll just burn it down.
Burn it down.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
You feel like the lured out people will have more of an advantage, maybe.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll be out in the open where me and my short range fire, like I can be more.
Yeah,
I think
yelling
that makes sense. Yeah.
right in the face.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'll be in the party that's lighting this stuff on fire because I am the lowest dex, and I also have like flammable liquid and stuff. So I'll
Perfect.
start watering the
So
plants
three
with
out, 2 in.
flammable liquid.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and so where Chrissy's got a good little drawing of the church there. Where is the fire getting set? Like, is it in
Well,
front of
nowhere
or
near
behind?
the church.
Yeah, we just lighting it out around the church so that
Okay.
they get
Maybe
rid
we
of
could,
it
like,
save the plants.
Okay.
Backtrack a bit
Yes.
if we see like
Is
because
there-
we obviously have seen like
Well, we-
fungus on the way.
Yeah,
down.
so
Yeah.
across
So-
across the
so
way here, there
there's-
is this field.
Yes. Now, here's something. So, for the past year, we've been, as humanity, like everybody, has been trying to salt things. So the situation at this church is like there's some fungus growing in like the undergrowth and stuff like that. A lot of it has been killed off, like the big wide open areas.
Okay.
Around the church, there's sort of greenhouses that have been set up.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
yeah,
like near
we'll
the
attack
church,
the greenhouses then.
but also like in heavily forested areas, like
Okay.
places that might be a little bit sheltered
from
from yes,
aerial spraying.
yeah, but a lot of this area has been sprayed, so there's no like big giant fields.
Okay,
of,
well,
of
greenhouse
fungus.
sounds
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
we-
burn those greenhouses
So
down.
yeah, like there's greenhouses kind of
the
all around.
Like,
Uh,
so I see the church is like right here.
Yeah.
So like maybe back
yeah,
here a bit.
exactly.
Okay.
I mean,
So
Yeah.
we'll go into the closest one of those, I guess, to give.
Yeah, and so like, do you
No,
want to
for the
set?
furthest
Oh, you think the furthest one?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
you don't
give
want
us
them
time
to
to
separate.
sneak in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll go to
Okay.
the furthest one then.
So I just want to know like which direction. Like, is it behind or?
So yeah, it'd make more sense.
Behind the
most sense if
church,
it's
yeah.
like behind here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Sounds
we'll go to
good.
one of the farther
And how
ones.
far away? Okay, so Jill is setting the fire.
Yes.
And how far away from the church would you say you are?
I'm gonna try and I don't know super distances well, but like far enough away that like they could see smoke and like
Keep in mind
maybe
that
we
you have
want
a
them.
hive
Do we?
mind.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
gonna feel the
Right.
fire and come.
Yes.
Oh
put it
right,
out.
so they would know that a plant was on fire anyway.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so I just the farthest one away. So like, how far away is it? I don't know.
Yeah, just a quick question too. Do
Like
we
a
have
kilometer away?
like kind of communication devices at all? Like, what's out of earshot? Are we out of earshot?
Yes. Yeah. You don't have. Sorry. No, you don't have communication devices.
Okay.
Because like
So not so far that we're not out
power
of
and all that
visual.
stuff. Like, there's some people who might have walkie-talkies and stuff, but that requires batteries and power. And so, like over the
Right.
course of 19 years, that's sort of
Fell
gone.
to
Do
the
we
wayside.
have something on us that we could say we had to indicate like in some sort of like, oh, we need you over here, emergency, come back.
Oh,
Like a flare
flares.
gun
Oh,
or
whistles.
something.
Whistles.
Whistles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
whistles.
Okay.
Yeah, whistles.
Yeah,
You
okay.
guys can
Okay.
have whistles.
Yeah, we
All
should.
right.
We would probably have a code
Yeah.
of
Candy
something
cane.
like emergency. Beep, 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 beep,
So
beep,
what
beep.
I'm thinking is that I should hide in the shadows somewhere near the greenhouse that Jill is setting on fire.
Okay.
And once they have gone past me to the greenhouse to try and put out the
Yeah.
fire, maybe even once they've gone inside, I come in behind them and start shooting them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. So I'm kind of doodling up some greenhouses here.
Perfect.
So I've got 3. Figure Jill's gonna start the fire in here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be hiding like behind
Yes,
this.
that was my first instinct. Is that like
So Neil
so that we can say that's Neil.
N. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm here. JF is about to go in here, so I'm guessing you're hiding around the front
No,
before you go in.
no, I'm hiding like on the corner here because I want to see how many.
Yeah.
leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
JF, because we have 2 J's.
That's true.
And
J's
Jill,
like
you're
in there.
I'm
Yeah.
in the building.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
Elise, where are you?
I'll probably be with, like, maybe on the.
Why are you in the building that's on fire?
Because
Because
she
she
said
lit
that
it
she
on
set
fire.
it on
Like
okay.
I'm in there,
But
like
you-
lighting it on
Oh,
fire and
okay.
coming out, like
Immediately.
leaving
Okay.
as
Yeah,
I
like-
light it.
She's not staying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you helping JF burn down the inside and check the inside?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can also just be backup for me, like
Yeah.
just, watch me while
Okay.
I'm burning.
Do you want to be on the other side or do you want to be behind?
I'll
him?
probably
Take
be on the
pictures.
other side.
Okay.
Scouting.
Okay.
On the other side. Okay.
So my plan is to light it and then run and join Neil.
No, not me.
Too late.
No.
Where do you want me to go then?
Away from me.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
don't give
I'll run
him
Yeah,
away.
you'd be
around.
giving me
I'll
away.
run
Is there-
around the back of that.
Is there?
one.
Sorry, can you move your arm? Is there something over there, like a tree or something, like where you could make a
Or
circle?
a forest line or something.
Something.
Yeah,
I
there would
won't
be
be
a
on-
little bit of a.
Yeah, there's a bit of a forest line over
Yeah,
here.
there's a little forest line, so you can draw that forest
Plus
line,
it's
and
19 years later. so-
there's other yeah, exactly. There's other greenhouses as well, so,
yeah. So
you know.
other, yeah, we'll kind of.
Yeah, I'll just run into the
Yeah.
trees, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming you want to go like down around and like behind,
Yeah,
so that you
And-
aren't like running.
yeah.
Well, then so once you get out of the way, and once you hear me start shooting, you should come back and help me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like pincer maneuver
Yeah,
that.
pincer
Yeah.
maneuver.
The pincer maneuver.
Some kind of pincer maneuver must happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Okay. Wait, no, it's a super soaker. So
Yeah.
Just like pumping it up.
yeah.
So
Get it
yeah,
already.
I'm dousing all of the plants with stuff.
All right. So I just need to do. All right. So Jill, you light it up in there, and you can escape to wherever you
Okay.
would like.
All right, I run into the trees.
All right.
Scurry up like a little squirrel.
So yes, the
Only
burning.
I'm going kind of slow because I did pull my hip.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm
you're-
kind of like
You're taking it easy.
hobbling
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay. And you feel like you might have a bit of time because if they're,
They need to
sleeping,
feel it
then,
and
Yeah.
get out of there.
You probably
They wake
have,
up.
Probably have a few minutes. Okay. So yes, unsurprisingly, shortly after you set fire to that greenhouse, you see the door to the back of the church open, and let's say 2 of them come out. As they emerge, they they look like normal people,
Of course, yeah.
but they are actually wearing gear. So it looks sort of like hazmat suit-ish. It looks like they are protecting themselves against like those
Potential
the
liquid.
spray. Yeah, exactly. So they've figured that out. These guys have survived for 19 years.
Yep.
They're pretty smart. They are here for a reason still. So they're physically protected. They're wearing armor basically. And they are making their way towards the greenhouse.
Okay.
So we'll go into combat or like initiative, and you guys have planned this all out. So obviously you guys get to go first.
I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe you could have started the fire on that one. And once you see like these 2 coming, you come and loop around and start fire on that one.
Ooh,
Just
that's
keep
an idea.
burning down. Yeah, just hobbling around.
Yeah, just
Well,
to
like,
yeah,
I could
see if
stick
you
in the
can lure more
trees and
out.
just kind of hobble my way to another greenhouse to light
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
fire. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
sure.
so yeah.
That's my plan because
Okay,
I don't
so-
think I'd be good in combat, so I'm just gonna keep lighting fires.
That doesn't sound like a great idea. But
Okay, so Jill is
Well,
going
why?
this way.
Not
No,
just
I
yet.
wouldn't go through there.
No,
I'd,
okay.
I'd stick with the trees straight line. 'cause-
That's no, that's what I'm saying. Is that like
Also-
eventually you would need to.
Yeah. Also, maybe putting all these arrows will just muck up the field more than anything else.
Yeah.
Drawing.
Oh no, your precious greenhouse.
So we don't
Yeah.
have to use this at all. This is
No.
good to
Yeah.
help us visualize.
Yeah.
But okay, so you're gonna come like around and light one of these up. Okay, so
like after stuff
After they've
starts
gone
happening,
by.
not
Yeah.
like right
Yeah.
away or anything like that.
Yeah.
okay,
but,
so you see them come out and you wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for now to
Okay.
see what
Okay.
happens.
in which case, as they run by, I'm going to kind of stealthily follow after them.
Okay.
And like I'm gonna try like as they run into this building, I'm going to like move over here.
Okay.
And kind of get ready and like
Leave that space
motion to
open.
kneel like I'm in position. Like
Okay.
How many have
Two.
Two?
two. Okay.
Two have come out, and yeah, they have like one of them has a firearm, but the other one doesn't have anything. They're just like going to check on what's going on. Yeah.
Can I look around, see if there are any like if there's any way to barricade the front door as they run in?
Well, if it's a greenhouse,
It's a
it's
greenhouse.
probably
Yeah, they'll
like
just come
just
out of
walk
the
through the
plastic
plastic.
or-
Yeah.
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 Well,
That's fair.
yeah, it
I
depends.
mean, some greenhouses have like sturdy doors and
Yeah.
stuff. So yeah.
Though, with my experience of valley greenhouses,
Yeah.
it is probably plastic.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean they've been working with what they have as well. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No fair.
yeah, they're not particularly well constructed.
Okay. All right.
All right, so yeah, the greenhouse is lighting up, and so Jill, you're kind of hanging tight.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
I've moved over here and I've motioned to kneel that I'm in place.
okay.
Well, I'm not moving until they're in the greenhouse.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
As they run by, that's
So
when
you're
I'm...
kind of okay because you guys are acting first, so you're still sort of hanging tight, waiting for them.
Yes,
to get
yes.
past
Oh,
you.
yeah.
You're doing the same thing. JF, are you doing anything at this point?
I'm waiting for them to be like,
Further away?
yeah, because I don't know how far that is, but at least
Yeah.
like far enough that they won't notice me.
We'll say that it's like 30 feet. Yeah.
30 feet here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not far at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna wait till they go into the building before I go into the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Elise, are you going to do anything or are you hanging tight?
I'm hanging tight.
Okay.
I'm just keeping watch.
Okay. So on their turn, they will run out towards this greenhouse that they can now see is on fire, and you can see that they're sort of, oh no, like very worried. And they would make it till like right around here, but they can't quite get in. If it's 30 feet away, they can't quite. If they're running, they can make it in
Feet or meters?
meters.
Okay.
Okay, 30 meters. Yeah, that's a distance away.
The movement is like 20 meters is what you can
Okay.
do
Oh,
in
okay.
your turn.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I'm saying like a little bit more than what they could normally move in
Yeah.
one turn.
Right.
So yeah, sorry. I'm used to like D&D's.
I know,
Yeah.
it's confusing.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
So,
Different
yeah.
systems.
Yeah, I have no idea how far 30 meters
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, well, there's
It's a
like
lot
3
more
feet
than
in a
100
meter.
feet.
It's like
Oh, okay.
a little bit further than you can move in 10 seconds.
Okay.
But they run, so they can
Full
kind of-
action.
They
yeah,
hoofed it.
yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And so they're sort of like panicking a little bit
Right.
about this fire.
And you said one of them has a firearm?
Yes.
What kind?
It's a M16A1 rifle.
Oof. Yikes. That
Let's
had a
shoot
lot
that
of
one.
letters. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna take a shot at that one.
Yep.
He looks a little bit beefier than the other guy too.
Awesome.
All right, so you get 1 positive and 1 negative die. What kind of gun did you say you
I
have?
have a shotgun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is a hefty boy, isn't
So
it?
it's because it fires in a spray. I think I should get another positive die, because they don't have to aim as carefully.
Okay, so true, but it's also dark, so I'm going to say net 0 at adding for that.
All right.
Okay? Do you have any features?
Oh, but there's a fire right here. lighting them up.
Yes. Just starting.
Anyway, continue.
So do you have any other features that might apply to your physical attack?
To my attack, no. I have stuff that would affect my defense if they shoot back.
Okay. Do you not have? What do you have for your traits in physical or your features?
Bad back, good with hands, glasses.
Okay, you can add one for good with hands.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense because
You're using it. Yeah.
Steady hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
So, yep. Let's go ahead and roll that.
Nice.
Ooh.
2 1s and
Wow.
a stress.
Awesome. Okay, so the stress doesn't cancel out, which means the kickback or whatever from the
Yeah.
gun has.
I'm old now. So
You're
it
old, and
hurts.
your body is just frail and falling apart. And so you get 2 hits, which is 2 damage,
Yeah.
and your shotgun does an additional 4 damage.
Nice.
So you do
6.
6 damage
beautiful.
to the beefy looking guy. Ouch. He's quite injured.
Awesome. That was the plan.
So like that protective gear that they're wearing is meant to protect against salt water,
Yeah.
and not bullets.
Right.
So it goes right through.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
So
now there's
it's
holes
not-
in it,
it's
so
not
the
a
salt
Kevlar
water
ring
will
thing.
get
That's
right
right.
in those injuries.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So in which case, after he fires and hits the beefy guy, I'm going to run forward and I'm going to try to tackle the smaller guy and try to expose some of his skin so I can get some water on him.
Okay, so you want to kind of tear at the
Yeah, tear at the suit to see if I can find any like buttons or anything I can rip or
Okay, yep, sure.
You're gonna strip him.
basically
Like one of the old
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that's a physical attack again. So you're going to get a positive and a negative die. Do you have any traits that might impact?
I mean, if he's gonna be fighting back, I do have durable.
Okay.
So like I'd be able to take a bit of a walloping if he's like and like resist him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm easily winded, but that's more with like
Running.
physical exertion, like
Sure.
running.
And this isn't a
Yeah.
long distance.
Yeah, no, I can sprint it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So a positive and a negative die for basic, and then
A positive
I'm gonna
for
give you
durable?
a positive for.
For durable.
Yep, sure. And I'll give you an additional positive die. Actually, I won't, because I was going to say I'll give you an additional positive die because he's not expecting this, but his friend was just shot. So
Yeah.
he does expect it.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so I do get a stress.
Okay.
But I get one one positive.
And success.
One success.
All right,
That's it.
so
That's
one
the word.
success. So I'm going to say what happens is, you're tackling them, so it does some damage to you. Your body's older now, and whatever, something happens as you fall and you injure yourself. But you've also injured them a little bit as well. So they're going to take a damage from that. And you've also succeeded in doing what you were trying to do, which is to sort of tear a hole into the protective
Expose him a bit.
yeah, thing. So let's say that you were able to sort of rip the headpiece off of
Yeah.
the like jumpsuit that they're wearing.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right. That's kind of my goal anyway.
Yeah, get in the
So,
face.
seeing how all like everything has changed, I feel like that would have changed what I was planning on doing.
Okay.
And I think at this point I would hobble back out with my super soaker and try and dose either of them
No.
with salt water.
Okay. So you can choose which one you want.
I would like to aim for the more injured one, the one that had a
The
gun.
beef boy.
Well, but he's still protected from water.
No, he's
No,
full of holes.
Yeah, he's now his
Well-
clothes are.
Yeah, I think you
You
should
know,
aim for the
you
head of
should-
the
you
other
should shoot
guy.
for the
Oh,
one that
okay.
is
His
just-
His head is
that
entirely.
whole-
That guy's
Yeah.
head is
Okay,
entirely.
I'll shoot for him
exposed.
then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you have a super soaker.
Yeah.
And
my
guessing
dex
super soaker is
is
not on here.
1.
Okay. So you're moving forward.
So that's like
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so you get a positive and a negative. Let's see. Okay. So, we'll say that you get an additional positive die for the Super Soaker because it's spraying water.
It's not just a stream, it's like a blast.
Yes.
Because you're
And yeah, we'll leave it at that. So 2 positive, 1 negative, and you're using your dexterity, so you do need to roll ones.
You get one.
I did get a 1.
Does
And I
this-
did get a stress.
So the
And a
stress
stress,
isn't
yeah.
canceled out.
It is
No.
not.
No.
All right. So good job.
Wow.
Nobody believed that you were going to hit this. It looked like you were just flailing insanely, but you managed to strike them. Okay.
Can I get a
So,
stress?
they're gonna take some damage from this. So 1 success. 1, 2. All right. Cool. That's you. Anyone else doing anything at this moment?
So we still have
Neil shot,
Elise
you've
and
attacked.
Jay.
Elise and JF could do something.
Yeah.
I'm still holding out for more people to come out. Especially since 2 of them got attacked, I feel like more would come out.
True, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Makes
okay.
sense.
We'll wait.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So on their turn, well, let's start with
me
the.
shaking.
Let's start with the person who you are tackling. They're gonna lash out at you and try
Fair.
and
Can't blame them for
damage
that.
you.
Allowed.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exposed them.
All right, so they are going to get a positive and a negative die for this. Let me see if they have anything that would help them. Right.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so an additional positive die here, and I'll explain that this is because of the hive mind ability. So
Yeah.
they all kind of count as helping each other. All
Right.
the time.
That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no.
If they can see. So this
get-
other guy is helping.
That
as
makes
well.
sense.
They get like a little cheerleader in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you can do it,
Yes,
Bob.
exactly.
It's kind of like Sensei.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah. Okay.
So 2 positive and a negative?
That's right. And this is a dexterity. The roll is 3.
So the 3s cancel out, so there's 1
One
success.
success.
Okay.
1
I'll
success.
take it.
Okay, so you are going to take a damage. I wonder. Yeah, it's just 1 damage. So
And
that's
it's
one
physical?
physical stress. Yeah.
Okay.
From that. And the soldier person with a gun.
Oh god, oh god.
Chrissy, no!
That's the other one.
Beef boy.
Yes.
Beefy gunman.
He's actually going to aim.
Hello, my name is Beefy Gunman.
He's actually going to aim towards Neil.
Oh.
Now, he's
Yep.
getting a positive and a negative die.
Mhm.
And the gun itself adds a negative die.
Right.
Oh.
And what else? An additional positive die from the other
Right.
person assisting them. And I'm gonna say that is it. So this is a dexterity check.
Okay, so no
Oh.
successes and 2
One stress.
two stress. Yeah.
Okay, so it actually doesn't look like.
Or 1 stress, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, 1 stress?
No,
well,
2 stress.
Both of them. Yeah. 2
Oh,
stress.
2
Yeah.
red, 2 blue.
But it doesn't look like this hurts him. Okay.
Immune.
But he looks quite damaged, so he's got some
Yeah.
resistance.
Right.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's
it's
dark,
gun.
and
Yeah.
all he knows is the general direction
Yeah.
from whence the bullets that struck him came.
Right.
And he, shoots
Wildly into
wildly
the
in that direction and
Yeah.
does not hit you.
dark. Sweet.
But you can tell that he's not super far off. Like
Right.
he kind of knows where you are.
Yeah.
All right, and then we will say
I suspect
that.
he might even be a soldier.
Something tells me.
Oops. Yeah, so we will say that 3 more visages come out the door. So, let's see.
So the other 2 are up here.
Yes, that's right. I'll,
Yeah, I was going to say you could have just add 1 and add 2. But
look. I'm not a clever woman. My logic is 2. No, don't mark on it with those markers. Jill specifically said not to. Gosh.
I think it'll come off. It should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Still,
Don't do it.
it's the principle.
Okay, so we got 3 coming out here. We got 2 up
I thought
here.
it was a church, not a school.
Oh, I didn't get that at first. It took me a second. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, principal.
All right, so the people who come out have weapons, but they're not firearms.
No, water arms.
Earth
Arms, yeah.
I was gonna say the waterbender.
Oh no.
Yes.
The Avatar has all 4 arms. So, Jill, you're still in the trees.
No, I've
No,
come
she
out.
ran up.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, you're, like, right
I'm
around here?
Near the
Cause
fray
she-
now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the 2 of you are right there.
Attacked.
Okay.
You guys attacked the same person.
All right.
Here's me. Neil, you're still there.
Yeah, haven't moved. Yeah.
And so, yeah, these people who came out, let's say that they're a little ways out from the door. So they, on their turn, were able to make it a little ways out.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is their turn.
So, like here?
A little bit before that.
Here?
Yeah, there we go.
And you said they're not carrying firearms.
No, but they have, like,
Bludgeoning weapons?
yes,
Yeah.
basically, like bats and
All right.
things like
My
So-
weakness.
Given the proximity of
too.
Chrissy and Jill to the one I was shooting at, is there a chance that I might shoot them?
I would say yes, because
Okay.
it's dark out. So,
Right.
I guess maybe what we'll do is we'll do your roll. If you don't hit,
No, I'm not going to shoot.
well, want me to explain what would happen if you did?
Okay, sure.
So you would roll, and if you hit, you hit it. If you don't hit, they would have to like make a dex check to see if they.
So to avoid that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to close the distance and basically put the muzzle on him and then fire. So
Okay.
try to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So yeah, you move forward. That's part of your like move for the action. When you shoot, you're going to get your positive and your negative.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an additional. Wait, what? You would do rifle.
Shotgun. Yeah.
Okay. No additional dice for this weapon, but you are going to get an additional positive die because you're at sort of point blank range.
And I got good with my hands last time.
Okay, so
that
an
was-
additional one of those. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, the ones that came out, are they also wearing the same suits?
They are. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be like their uniform.
Darn it.
Oh no.
But you
So
don't get a
those-
stress.
Those cancel. So yeah, I don't get a stress, but I also miss.
You
Oh,
miss.
shoot.
Okay.
Shoot.
All right.
I did.
Oh no.
The shot
Versus-
goes wide, but I'm gonna say because you moved up
Yeah.
and you're in point blank range, there's not a chance that you've hit
Right.
either of them.
Which is
Right.
nice.
You've just not hit that.
That's the main thing I was
I
trying
love
to avoid.
not being shot.
It's my favorite.
My
Yeah.
All right. Who else?
So I'm going to take one of my water balloons and I'm just going to like smash it on this guy's face.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
This is the one that you've ripped
Yeah.
the head protection off of.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, hang on. Somebody should grab this guy's gun before
I
he
know.
uses it again.
Okay,
well,
well-
I'm busy with this.
Well, there's
guy.
only one
Yeah.
gun.
I will try and
There
grab
it
it
is.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
okay.
think
Try
did
to
I
grab
already
it.
take my turn though?
No.
Or
Nope.
that was last round?
Yeah.
That was last one.
Okay.
So currently
I will try and
Neil
get-
is done,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
And I think everyone else has something to do.
Yeah,
do
I will
think-
try and take the gun when it's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
So-
I'm gonna try to smashing the water balloon on his face.
Mhm.
I am going to try to like get it in like his like nostril and mouth area.
Oh yeah, full
Yeah.
blast.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So positive and negative die,
Okay.
because you're in a fisticuff combat, so
Yeah.
it's a little bit dangerous. I'm going to give you another positive die just because you are you've just tackled him, so you're on top of him,
Yeah.
and you're very close, so it's likely to work. Is there anything else that you think should impact your chances of success?
I can't think of anything.
Your
Okay.
charisma.
Yeah.
No.
I'm so charismatic.
He's like, wow, you're so nice. I think I'll just
Take
let you
your
do this."
medicine.
I'm doing this because I love you.
You look a little thirsty.
Oh. Nope.
Bursts
nothing.
on the ground.
First on the ground, and I get a stress.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's you somehow miss. You're disoriented. It's dark. Things are
The
happening.
water balloon does that thing where it bounces off.
Oh, yeah.
But then it smashes on the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Oh. Yes, the amount of water balloon fights where that has happened.
yeah.
So, how many water balloons do you have left?
I have 5 left now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Who's next?
Okay, so I'm gonna try and grab the gun from the
big
the one that has
Okay. So this is going to be. So you'll move up, and this is going to be an opposed
it.
check
Uh-oh.
because he's using his vitality to hang on to it.
And I've got a 1 dex. Let's go.
You don't think
So-
he would be distracted?
By
Excuse
being
you?
Oh my
almost
gosh.
shot in the head.
No, by Neil like being right on him.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get a positive and a negative die.
Yeah.
You'll get another positive die because he's distracted.
being aided.
Are you being aided?
Well, because
Well,
Neil's
because he's
like
distracted by
firing
it.
Distraction. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Same thing. And do you think you have anything else that modifies this? I don't see
I
anything.
can
No.
walk very
I'm
well.
smiling while I do it.
Oh, okay.
Creepy.
Plus 3 positive dice. No. All right, so you roll that, and we'll see what happens.
Hey.
Oh,
no!
they canceled
No! I rolled a 1, but I also rolled a bad one, so they canceled out.
Yeah.
And I got a 6. So
And you got a
Yeah.
6. Okay.
So he's still got his weapon.
Yes, he does still have his
Guys.
weapon. Yeah, I guess there's no really point in me rolling his check because you
I
didn't
failed,
anything,
yeah.
so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
Alright.
believe that. Snake eyes.
All right. So that was Jill's turn.
So when we got our report at the very beginning, did we have a number of people?
said
vis-
5.
About 5.
Five?
Yeah.
I think
That was
Okay.
5.
So seeing that that's,
You anticipate that there's one more, or no? This
No,
is it.
yeah, all
Yeah,
five are
they're all
out,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be more, but seeing as now there are 5,
Yeah.
instead of going in,
Yeah, you should probably get them from the back with the flame.
right. So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
Melt
okay.
their clothes off.
So you're gonna
Okay.
step
Yeah.
forward.
So I'm going to step up behind them.
Behind
and-
those 3
yeah.
that just came out.
and roast them.
All right. That's these buddies here.
I have to draw flames.
That's
All
true. I can
right.
draw.
Something
It's
about.
like, wait, we were a research team trying to figure out how to destroy them.
Yeah, no, we're, yeah.
So do you think that this is similar to a rifle, a surface-to-air missile launcher,
No, that one. Yep.
That
We
one
seriously
for
don't have
sure.
an entry for
rocket-propelled grenade? I mean, these are just meant to sort of
Yeah.
give you an
Maybe a
idea.
grenade.
well, an RPG maybe.
Yeah.
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 Grenade-ish.
See, I would
That's
say
like a
I would say it'd be
spread.
similar to a shotgun.
Right. Instead
Yeah.
of like
Spread.
bullets, it's fire. Right?
Yeah.
spread.
Okay.
A spread.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is, so you get your positive and your negative as your standard.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you another positive and another negative for this weapon. So it is easier to hit with it, but it's also a dangerous fire weapon. So
Right.
it's more dangerous than a normal
So
weapon.
you get 2 and 2.
And I'm going to give you an additional positive die because you're coming from behind, and their
surprise.
attention is drawn towards
Right.
what's going on up there.
An additional positive because their weakness is fire and heat.
That would be, I think,
More
that's
damage.
increased
Damage.
damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that would be increased damage.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. So that that doesn't determine whether you hit them or not,
Oh,
but
okay.
how much it hurts them for sure.
Okay.
So they're gonna have some like additional like base damage that they take for this, regardless.
What time is it
Right now?
now in the game?
Oh, it's probably
It's an hour after
like
dark.
9 p.m. I'm gonna say it was about the same time of year. You guys started this whole thing around like an hour after it turned dark.
Yeah.
So it's like 8.
Were you
9,
gonna
10
make
PM.
a joke of some kind? Because I still want to hear it.
Yeah.
What time do you want it to be?
Wait, what time do you think I want it to be?
I feel
I'm
like
just waiting on my
midnight or
clock,
something.
just like being like, not yet, not yet. Okay, perfect. Blaze it.
Oh,
Sure.
they cancel
There you
out.
each other.
Those
You have one
Okay.
stress.
What's your?
You
so
3.
you got 1 success.
One success.
One success. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and then
I'm gonna
the
say
stress.
that we said it was similar to a grenade.
Or well,
Or
he
shotgun.
made the
Shotgun.
point that the shotgun is more similar.
Shotgun.
So
How
you
many
need to-
stress?
You need 1 stress.
One physical stress.
So this is gonna do. You got 1 success.
Yeah.
It's gonna do an additional 4 damage. That's 5, and
Nice.
they are susceptible to this, which adds 2, so it's
Perfect.
7.
Whoa. Nice blast. And their clothes might have melted off a little bit.
Well, they're certainly on fire now.
Yeah.
Right? That fire damage is going to continue.
Blast
Oh,
them right
blast
in
them
the
with
butt.
if they're on fire, blast them with pesticide, and the flames will just like.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking about like my fungicide. That I brought with
that's
me,
what I mean.
and
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
fungicide, like get them,
All
Yeah.
right. Cool.
get them.
So they are not looking great at
I
all.
can't imagine.
Okay. And Elise has not done anything yet.
What are you doing, girl?
Get them.
Get 'em.
Get them.
You can go in and start lighting fires inside.
I don't have stuff to light.
Oh, that's true.
She just has a machete.
No, I got super soaker too. And salt.
Oh yeah, throw
Put
salt on
their
their
beds.
fire.
Salt on the
Oh,
fire. Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Feels like a saying, but I don't
I
think
feel
it is.
like I might.
It will be now.
swoop in,
Salt
though
mood.
from the side
Yeah, you want to go around the side?
and try the super soaker.
Okay, so you're going.
Are they on fire or are they just like?
They are on fire. Yeah.
Yes, they are quite flamed.
Yeah.
They're
Aflame.
gonna be like, oh, thank God you put me out with.
This all burns.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
So you're coming up with your super soaker on these 3?
Yeah.
It's like trying to put a fire with acid, like.
Yeah.
Also,
right.
I did sort of say with that weapon, you did damage to all of them because it's like a
Yeah, just
kind
like
of
a
thing.
spread.
With your super soaker, I think you're gonna have to choose a target.
Well, choose the one that's closest to me. I guess.
Okay. That will be eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This guy.
Goodbye, Mo.
I'm gonna write down that this is Mo.
Yeah, this is Mo.
Mo.
Okay, so you get a positive and a negative die.
Short for mold.
Awful.
Yeah, but it's pretty good.
I don't know. He seemed like
I
a pretty
can't
fun guy
believe
to meet.
Neil died during this excursion.
What an accident. We weren't sick of his puns. All right.
Jeff's like, I thought for sure it was gonna be me.
Okay, so positive and negative die. I'm going to say you...
Dixie.
Okay, another positive. And I'm going to give you another positive because, like, up until now, everything's sort of been very dark, but these 3 guys are very well lit currently.
Yeah, they are.
Plastic burning.
So they're easy to see, and yes, let's roll that.
Get lit.
Oh. No.
What happened?
5s and 6.
Oh,
And
the stress.
stress.
God
The
damn
only
it.
low roll was the stress.
Okay. So you've taken some physical damage somehow. You were like...
she got too close to the burning guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like,
Oh, a
you're
little
like
bit of heat
uncomfortably
damage.
warm. You're
Yeah.
sweating and...
You're uncomfortably warm. So this is a mental stress, or
So let's say like you sprayed water and it hit some flames, but spattered back at you and
Like,
kind of
ow!
damaged you a bit.
Scalded
But yeah,
water.
because they're so engulfed in flame, the water doesn't seem to have like landed or done any damage. So 1 physical stress
God dang it.
for you. All right.
I'm pulling a euphoria here.
Oh no.
Not hitting anything.
Okay. So is that it for all you guys?
I think
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
the full round. Yep.
All right, so let's start again with these guys. Soldier dude with the gun is gonna try.
I know.
You
I tried to
are
take
trying
it.
to take the gun away from him. You're directly beside him, and
Yeah,
you have a
with
gun,
fire.
Mm.
and
I'm the
you're
threat.
on his friend. So I
Yeah.
think he's gonna try and shoot again at Neil.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get a positive and a negative die for the default, then an additional negative die because his weapon is dangerous to use. I guess that's what it says here. And he's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 additional positive dice.
Oh.
he's a beef.
Oh
boy.
no.
Oh, all
right.
his friends are there.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's the range on Get them
This
back
is-
in the church.
This is
Yeah,
I
about-
see. I figured they'd be on fire. Like they'd be distracted, wouldn't they? They wouldn't be able to give support.
They are there and they're
They've
able
got one
to.
line.
Yeah.
Alien plant magic.
Yeah. But does he suffer another negative die because Jill's trying to pull his weapon away?
Sure.
He's got to like resist.
Or you can
Jill.
either add a negative die, or remove one of the positive dice for that if you want. Okay. Yep. So cancels first.
So 2 and a 2.
Okay.
That's good. So he's got a 1, a 4, and a 5 for successes, or for positive dice.
Okay, so that's
And then 3 negative.
2 damage.
And then he also got a stress.
Sure. So you're gonna take 7 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay, but now you have 2 damage resistance.
Not that that'll help
Yeah,
very
not
much.
really.
And how much stress did you say he took?
1.
Okay, that slides off his back.
Oh gosh. We gotta get rid of this gunman.
Yeah. Okay, and so other guy is wrestling with Chrissy, so he's gonna try again to get you down.
Yep.
Positive and a negative die, and 4 additional positive dice.
Oofa doofa.
Don't like it. I am durable. Would that be a negative?
That will take away one of the positive dice for that. Let's say.
Okay.
We made a mistake.
Yeah. who had the great idea of like sending us down?
Yeah.
2 3s, a 4, and a 6 positive, and then a negative.
Okay, so the 2 3s will hit because it's a dex 3. So you take 2 stress from this. He's
Okay,
just
so-
using his hands, so there's
So
no.
I've already filled up one thing,
Oh.
so you only take the one?
That's right.
Okay.
Nice.
And how much stress did this
1.
1.
inflict? Okay, also ignores that.
Okay.
All right, so that's those 2. Okay, the 3 at the back are going to perhaps futilely turn around and try and come at this flamethrower carrier. So they get they have sort of bats and sticks and stuff, which is like this. So they each get 1 positive, 1 negative die. Let's do this one at a time. So positive, negative, an additional negative die for the weapon, and all 3 of these guys are acting sort of at the same time. They're all focusing on this, so we'll give them each 2 additional positive dice. So let's roll that for each of these guys.
Okay, so what do they need for success?
2 for this one.
Okay.
So there's 4s. I rolled 4s on the
All the
positives.
positives.
No hits.
Okay,
And
and
2
stress.
2 stress.
2 stress, that gets ignored. Okay, let's roll that again, and we're doing 2 to hit again.
2 to hit. Okay. No hits. 2 stress. Or sorry, 1 stress.
Yeah.
1 stress. Okay, that gets rolled off, and then finally, and this is a hit
Alright,
on a
yeah.
3.
3.
1, 2.
We get
No,
2
no,
successes.
No, the 3s
Oh.
cancel.
Oh, and the 5. So
And
1
the 5.
success.
1 success. And
1
no stress.
success. Okay, so that means that's 1 damage plus 4. So
Can I ask you a question?
sure.
Does my being robust
Ooh.
help me in any way?
I'll let you ignore 1 of the physical damage
Stresses.
that you
One of
take.
the damage points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you take 4
I said
instead
5,
of
so
5.
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank goodness you're
3,
robust.
4, and now from now on you will ignore 1
Right.
physical damage all
Yeah.
the time. Yep.
I get to remember 2.
Yeah.
But you're hanging on by a thread.
I'm almost dead. All right, that's all of the.
When does it kill me? Will kill me next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, so let's go ahead through this one more time.
I try to shoot this guy before he shoots me.
Okay.
Good. Okay, get rid of him.
All right, so what was it again? So
Positive and a negative.
positive and a negative. Good with my
And
hands.
We're using shotgun.
And
so
I'm
there was-
helping. Because I'm like
Yep. So 2.
restraining him as best
Yes, and I think that was it, wasn't
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yes. So there's 2 successes
And he
and
cancels
1
from
stress.
Okay.
But
So
I ignore
Yeah.
the stress, right?
Yeah.
okay, so this is shotgun, right?
Yeah.
So 2 successes
that's
is
6
2.
points.
It's 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
He ignores
ignores
2.
2.
And he takes 4.
And
did?
falls down.
Yay! We did a kill.
Take his gun. Take his gun.
Yeah, I take his gun.
That was the point.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
his is better.
Yeah.
All right. So who's next?
I'm gonna spray this guy in the face with my fungicide.
Okay. So let's do one positive.
Didn't take
one.
your water balloon. Now you'll take your.
Yeah, you're like, these water balloons are so hard to throw.
I need more distance.
Yeah, I think they need distance to work properly.
Yeah.
All right, so one positive, one negative.
Positive from close range.
Sure. Yes, we've done that before.
Yeah.
Probably should have given my guy positive. But that's okay. He had like so many positive dice.
Please, God, no.
Yeah, he's cronies.
He's got the hive mind. All right, so this type of weapon. What did we say it was like?
Spray.
Yeah, this would be like a spray. So.
Okay. Let's give you an additional positive because it's easier to hit with it. It's sort of dispersed.
Yeah.
And
Go
yeah,
for
that
it.
works for me.
Gopher.
You know. Damn it! No.
Oh,
No.
shoot.
Okay.
And I get a stress.
So what
But
do you
no,
need
actually,
on your
no.
decks? You need a 2?
I need a 2 or
Oh,
lower.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So man, you were just.
None of us are very dexterous.
Look, I got
Lower.
it pinned down, guys. I need your help.
Somebody get a gun and shoot him in the face. Okay.
Jill.
cool.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I've
so
got to
Jill
go.
can
My
go.
dex is 1. I'm going to. Yeah, so I've picked up the gun as like a minor action.
Sure. Yep.
And then I'm gonna try and I guess
Right at the
right
hand.
at him. Well,
The
check
one
and see
that
if it's loaded or whatever, and then
Yep. The one that Chrissy's with?
Yeah,
Okay.
try and.
Okay. So you get a positive and a negative die.
Okay.
An additional negative die because this type of weapon is a Trixie.
Okay.
I'm going to give you an additional positive die because he's prone. And
Okay. And I'm in close range.
in close. Oh, so an additional one for being.
Oh,
close.
and Chrissy's helping me.
Oh,
Sure,
yes, right.
Chrissy's
Yeah,
helping you.
because
And
I'm
it-
holding him down.
Let's do an additional positive
Yeah.
die for that.
They're
You
helping
really,
me.
you really need this. 'Cause
I
your
need-
dice is so
I need it really bad.
What happened?
I needed a 1.
Oh, you
There's
got
two twos.
I needed a 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
you get-
okay. And
and two
the-
stress.
Two stress. All right.
Okay.
So this gun, I mean, you've never shot one
No.
of these before, and it recoils quite a bit. and
Ew,
injures
my joints.
you. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
so
you're-
bad.
Your arm falls off.
You start crying.
Yeah. You
Is
guys
there
are thinking
something
maybe
here?
Jill isn't the best person to be wielding this.
No.
gun.
Just go keep lighting fires, Joe. It's fine.
Light
All
him
right.
on fire.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay, so we've done Neil, we've done Jill, we've done Chrissy.
So these 2.
Yes.
JF first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to keep burning them.
Okay.
Do they get any kind of like ongoing damage because they're on fire, or do they get? Is there like?
Well, maybe they would, but I would say like that would be something like 2, and they all have resistance to physical at this
Okay.
point. So
Alright.
they are burning, but yeah, it's not.
Okay, so I will.
That makes sense.
It's
alright,
part of
so-
the rules. I don't know. It doesn't
Oh,
make
yeah.
sense to me for physical. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's
No,
fine.
it's all good.
We're gonna go with it.
So all right. So,
They're aliens.
Oh, yeah, they can erase beef.
Alien magics.
So
Yeah.
I believe you said I start with
Positive
one
and a negative.
Well, the
And I
2
s-
that are being canceled out could mean that when his damage hits, it's less resistant. 'cause,
Okay,
like,
so they've used up their resistance for this turn.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Because yes, it does
Yeah.
make sense.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So they're not gonna resist again. when you
Oh,
hit.
okay. So they resist against the fire they're in.
Yes.
like
Okay.
the,
Cool.
the
So
dogs.
we said another positive, another negative because of the dangerous nature of
The
the weapon. And I'm gonna give you another positive dice now because they are all lit up from last time.
Mm-hmm. Easier to hit. I see them
Yes,
as well.
exactly. They're also closer to you, so let's give you another positive die.
Oh yeah, we're gonna flare them up.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So, and you are
Like a
trying
bad
to hit on
infection.
3s, is that correct?
On 3s, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I think that's your little dice pool.
Ew.
Grilled mushrooms.
Yeah.
But don't eat them.
All right, what's going on?
Oh,
I see a
okay,
2.
so
I
these
see
2
another 2.
cancel out.
Oh no.
A 1
There's
and a
another
2.
A 1 and a 2, so that's
And a stress.
And one stress.
And
and
one stress.
stress
All
and
right,
2
so you
success.
do take a stress, some of the flame sort of. Oh wait,
Or
is
you
that just
resist
one?
it.
Right,
You're
yeah.
You resist it. You
Yeah.
resist it. Yep. Okay, and they are taking. So that was 2 hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plus, what did we say?
Shotgun.
4.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
6. So they have already taken the resistance. This kills all 3 of them. Boom,
Oh, cool.
boom, boom. They were already looking really haggard. Okay, so there is one.
Well done,
This
JF.
one person that Chrissy tackled.
Yeah.
And I didn't do
Encounter.
anything since.
They've just been trying to
Back them
trying to,
off.
like
Why would you die?
Can I say that like after they fall down, I just walk up and use one of them to light a cigarette?
for sure. That'll be like your kind of bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You get some cool points. for
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Yeah. Well done. I've earned this smoke.
All right. Okay, so at this point, it's their turn, right?
Yeah.
Did everybody go, or you haven't gone yet?
I haven't
okay,
gone
okay,
yet.
Okay.
Can I run up to it and stab him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stab 'em.
Just stab
Just
him.
stab 'em.
Get him.
Use-
Get
yeah.
him.
Use your Dexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexy. I think that's
So
just
positive,
become your
negative.
post-apocalyptic.
We'll give you
nickname,
a positive
yeah.
for
we're
being in close
recruited.
proximity. We're
The
going to give you a
midnight
positive
runners.
for
Chrissy's assistant.
Chrissy's assistance.
And Dex.
And Dex, sure.
Alright.
Okay. Stab him. Stab his head off.
Please.
Is that how that works? I don't know.
Stab his head off.
Oh my god!
What?
If I was Yahtzee!
Did you just
Is it all
4
sixes?
sixes
Oh
on her
my.
assistant.
Oh my. All right.
You're just
So,
like, you're like,
yeah, what happens is you run up,
And also,
but you trip
sorry-
on something, and you're like, "Chika," and it just totally misses.
Also,
Totally,
sorry
completely
for
misses.
anyone who's
Wow.
watching's ears.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we just all
We all
like
yelled.
lost our minds.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That- if we were playing Yahtzee, like you said, that would have been a really good roll.
Yeah, but not in this game. All right,
What
cool.
did you say?
Now make them all turn. Let's all talk really quietly. I'll turn up their volume,
And then we'll get
we
them
can
again.
yell.
Yeah.
I'm here to produce ASMR for them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now I do believe it is this one poor alien's
He's
turn.
like, God, please.
Yeah.
What's happening?
And okay, so what's gonna happen now? This alien is not terrified because they don't feel emotions,
Right.
but
Right.
it does have like a survival instinct, and it's
Right.
going to try and escape.
Yeah,
from
it's alone
an
now, and I
Wiggle,
feel
yeah.
like that is
Yeah.
like,
I cannot
Yeah.
blame it, honestly.
yeah, I would run too.
So we're gonna do positive and negative die for this. And we're gonna do an additional positive die just because it's very dire and motivated to get out.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to give an additional stress just because it's likely to get injured.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of pinning it.
Yeah, also, I mean, I am quite heavy. Like, I am a heavy person. So possibly another negative.
Sure. Let's go. And let's roll that and see what happens.
Alright, so
Well,
those cancel out. So there's 1 success and 2 stresses.
All
So,
right.
Well, sorry,
It's a
what's
four.
the
Four.
4, sorry.
Actually, it needs 3 or less.
Okay.
So,
So
no
it's like,
successes. And how many
So
stress?
0
Like, you're not
success
going
and
anywhere.
2 stress. So it ignores one of those stress, but does take an additional stress. So it tries to wriggle away, but ends up just like
punching,
popping its arm out of its
punching,
socket or something.
punching itself in the face with Chrissy's fist.
And then she
I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
then finally hit. Yeah.
They did it!
Like, look.
They got him! They
Yeah.
got him!
I'm like, oh, sorry.
Yeah. All
Stop hitting
right.
yourself.
Yeah. So it's your turn again. There's one alien.
Let's all kick the crumbs out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start kicking him.
This is so dark.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's just a mushroom.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
You
pour
could cap.
flammable liquid on it. Oh, I guess
Well,
we
maybe
could
not
capture.
on me, please.
No, I'll just like
Yeah,
lift
yeah.
germ.
You
May-
could
may-
step-
maybe
you could
go with the
step
salt
back.
water.
I don't want to let
Oh,
him
yeah.
go.
We could
though.
salt water.
Yeah,
So
like
just
we
like
salt
pour-
water. Yeah, salt water.
He's already
Start
painted. We
pouring
just put
salt
and
water
on
and
it.
salt.
Yeah.
So does
So we'll just
everybody
start-
kind of
yeah.
put on
Yeah.
this?
Well,
Just,
pocket
just
salt.
pocket salt and like water.
Yeah.
So
Scourged a demon.
I'm actually going to stay behind. Like, I know probably
Oh.
we figured it's done, but
Okay.
I'll stay
Just in
kind of watch the
case.
door to make sure
Okay.
no one
Yeah.
else kind of runs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so of the people who are there, who has the best decks?
I have a 2.
I have an advantage to Dex.
Oh.
Okay, so let's say you are the one who's pouring the water. Everyone else is
Okay.
helping.
And we're like
you.
helping by adding salt.
So
and, like,
positive and
whatever.
negative, and
Two more
then
So
Three?
three more
three helps.
positive
Yeah.
dice.
3 helps, and then the Dexy, right?
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
Please.
Please work. Please work. We need a 2
He's
or
like,
less.
just
Yeah.
dodging everything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I took out 3 by myself. 3, you should be able to take out 1.
We'll
You would
see.
think.
We'll see. Oh, I see it too.
Okay, so these cancel out.
No
Oh
stress.
no.
But I get two.
Oh,
Two
that's
successes, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
2 successes.
2 successes, so that's 2 stress, and they are. This is the one that doesn't have
Yeah.
the head thing, so it's going to take an additional 2. So it's 4 reduced by 1. 1, 2, 3. It is not quite.
It's still alive.
It's not quite dead.
Yeah.
You just-
Okay.
Okay, so then we do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say eventually this poor thing, like even if it manages to get out from under Chrissy, it's
Yeah,
Four of us
it's
ganging
not
up
long
on
for
this.
Yeah,
Start
this
shooting
is
at
this
it
is
if it
grim.
gets away.
This is
Yeah.
grim.
Yeah. Okay.
This is it. End of poor
right.
guy's life.
Yeah. So you
Ow.
did it. Congratulations.
Yeah, you're not looking
We
too
did
good.
it!
Yeah.
You're not looking too good, Neil.
I hand you a band-aid.
You
Let's
look pretty
take that rifle with
wounded.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works really well.
And so at this point, anybody who is taking, I mean, we're pretty much going to wrap it up now, but
Yeah.
just for knowledge of game mechanic purposes, at this point, what you would probably all do is take a 5 and dress your wounds, and that would allow you to take all
You're
of
just in a
the
full-body
stress
cast.
out
Yeah.
and turn it down into a trauma. You would get to
Hello.
decide.
Oh, my
get to-
partner Arnell is back, and he's probably an alien,
He's
so that's unfortunate.
Definitely an alien. We figured that out earlier.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
throw
did.
salt down.
But it's been 19 years.
Oh yeah.
So
throw
he'll
salt
be
on
dead
Plus,
soon.
I thought he was alive this whole time.
Right,
so...
and you look.
Oh,
you
yes,
were
I was right.
You mean on the boat?
All right, so yeah, you guys
Here's
succeeded
the
in your
entire time, just
mission.
lost track of
Good job.
We didn't lose
You
anyone.
saved Halsey.
Yeah.
Almost did. But
Maybe
not quite.
once you clear up all these visages, you do what you can to burn up the rest of the
Yeah.
Fungus.
rest of
Take
the
care of
fungus
business.
here.
Yeah.
There's also, if you go into the church, some stuff down in the basement there, some fungus that they are growing down there. You can burn that as well if you like, and head back to your
Our ship.
flotilla and await,
Well done,
heal
team.
yourselves up and await your next order or next quest.
Just in time for Elise's and Jill's wedding. 'cause
Yay!
They got married.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only
that's-
ones who found love. And you were still like following behind, like I'm an NPC.
Yeah, I was
Like,
there.
oh, yeah.
I saw that. It was awesome.
Good
job, guys.
Whole time.
Just hanging out in the dinghy. That's what
Yeah. We
This
need a
one
getaway
was, like,
driver.
rowing.
Watching the dinghy
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make sure, you know,
Protecting,
you need
yeah.
somebody to do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
seeing
Good
you
job,
all
team.
in like Mad Max jackets and stuff. I'm wearing the same T-shirt that I
For 19 years.
And a life jacket.
Yeah. The only adding.
Lifetime.
All right.
All right. So
That was
that's
fun.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the game.
Thank you very much, Kate.
Yeah,
And thank you
yeah,
for
enjoyed
hosting,
it.
Jill.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, you guys.
Yes.
And thank you for watching.
Yes. Thank you so much.
I hope you'll think about subscribing to us or following us.
Yeah.
So the plan for this, I mean, obviously we're going to make lots of videos and
Yes.
streams, but the plan for this type of thing where we're playing a non-D&D RPG is that we'll do some kind of stream like this. We're then going to do a video where we review that system and give our thoughts about it. So we're going to make a video about that and put it on YouTube.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. And where can people follow you online?
Oh, good
Question, Chrissy. Well, we do have a couple of links down here for, I think, Twitter and Instagram.
Twitter and Instagram, and on YouTube we're College of Lore Roleplaying, so you can search that channel and follow us there. We've got a Facebook group as well. If you search College of Lore Roleplaying, you can join the Facebook group.
Yeah. And we have our links, on our various social media linking around.
What would be the best way for viewers to contact you?
Any
Probably
of those
any
methods.
of those platforms.
Yeah.
We
But we
check
do-
them religiously.
We
hoping
have
that
a
we'll
Gmail. We have a Gmail as well. So College of Lore Roleplaying at gmail.com. You
Okay.
can send an email there or messages on Facebook, on Twitter, anything like that.
Yeah.
We're not big enough right now that we're like inundated with messages. If you send a message to any one of those things,
We're gonna see
both
it
Jill
real
and I are
quick.
going to be
Yeah.
like, oh my god, we got a message.
And I'll be crying, of course.
Yeah,
She's like,
yeah.
oh, our first message.
You gotta roll a negative dice.
No.
I'm so stressed.
So thank you, Elise, Neil, Chrissy, and JF
Yes,
for
thank you all so
playing
much.
with
Thank
us.
you inviting
And
us.
thank you, Liam, for being
Yay,
behind
thank
the
you.
scenes. And we hope you'll stick with us.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep getting better.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's the idea.
Yeah, that's
See
the
you
idea.
next
Yeah.
time at
Bye-bye.
school.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.